Cascading.
How do you feel about the Hitori Gambit instead of Crocs next weekend? I mean, I just don't have the trades to do any of what you're asking for. Mari deserves a content creator that knows their worth. I mean, if Mari wanted a content creator that recognized her worth, then Mari would not occasionally forget to post her thumbnails or forget to unprivate the stream or whatever. You know? Like, can we get some cute Mercy gameplay? Alright. The whole point of it being a quick play was so that I could like drag the queue out forever and never get a game. And I instantly got a game, but now I'm like, you can see me squeaking around the lobby right now. Fantasy's cooked. I took infected over UV. I mean, my fantasy is so fucked. Like, what I was rank 8 at the start of the weekend, and I had a look on my phone. Like, I'm somewhere in the 50s, and UV has a double this weekend. Obviously, I'll like get some points back from people that couldn't like double next weekend, but like lots of people can, I think. At least lots of the top ranked people. But yeah, like I've fallen off so many ranks. CX is 140th from like 12. Was CX 12? No way CX was 12 with the roster talk that guy was smoking. Like UV 50-point loss is crazy. I mean, UV is just the GOAT, dude. Like, did you watch that match? He's so good. Unter, why do you have that skin? So I can squeak around in quick play lobbies? Hello? Yeah, I mean, my UV losses, like, they're only going to compound today. Like, they play the Ducks today, dude. They're going to farm fantasy points. I might have to cancel my queue, because it's 3:52 now, and the games start, like, really close to the hour on NA's broadcast. I might just have to bonk it.
Now that's efficient.
I watched until what I thought was the last fight of Hollywood defense. Somehow they lost the map, and that series, dude, you like on second point, Tree and Zera like legit 2v5'd to clutch. I don't know, that series was so full of like crazy clutches from the Liquid guys. ZR7 is like high-key earning his name as well. Dude, like, why has the fucking Reddit app on my phone randomly decided that it has permission to send me news updates? Like, I have all notifications off for this shit, and now it's just like randomly decided that it's gonna tell me that there's been a shooting in Montgomery. Like, I don't even know what Montgomery is, dude. Like, it's fucking, I gotta find the setting for this. Unbelievable. Where do they hide the notification settings? Delete Reddit, download Truth Social. Montgomery is a cheese. Stop it. Manage notifications. Like, they do like 100 different notification types that you have to manually toggle off. Yeah, look, everything is personalized. I don't want any. Nothing. There is no way that I have to do this for every single one. Huh. It's breaking news. They've added a news section called breaking news, and it's all on. Yeah, I want breaking news. I want a notification on my phone for something that isn't someone directly contacting me, for sure. I've offended my Alabama viewership. God.
Who's on fire? I am.
All right, let me spin it up. Let me get the clean feed going and shit. Maybe Xavier will be in voice soon as well. But yeah. I think the method I was doing yesterday was I was using Chrome. I was using Chrome for the clean feed and Brave for the dirty feed. So here's Chrome. Oh my god, they've got the superstar lineup today for the first two games. We've got Johnny and Jaws. Johnny's of course in the dojo for today. He's got his dojo background. Let me get this up. Clean feed, and it is this. Does it work? Yeah, it looks like it works. They're playing the OWCS 2025 EMEA player grid. What? I don't know. I'm dumb. Who's the new person? Top right is Ash Casts. She's like the stage host that they have to fill in when Zoe's not around, I suppose. And then underneath my camera is Jaws. And then there's Reinforce at the bottom. Anyway, I can kill the Overwatch queue, I reckon, because it's not going to happen. Go back to the clean feed, close this, and I can do this. Let me know if the games start. Ashcasts? I mean, Danny, I heard you were hating on the Boston Sigma. Where did Danny say that? I haven't spoken to Danny since the match. I haven't spoken to Danny since the match. Overwatch DMs? Wait, did he message it to me in game? Oh, he did. Cried. 1 out of 3 win rate, but you won. Half 5 with it. Oh, go. Yeah. Didn't doubt it for 1 second. Alright. I want to get a good calcium run in the desert. Agreed. New Tony Hawk game looks great. Agreed. It is great. It's very fun. Okay, so my character scales with movement speed. Where did that tornado come from? Did that just spawn out of nowhere to fuck me? Crit chance. Gold game. Let's get rich. I need to get methodical with my pathing. I need to like go to the eastmost side of the map and then work my way across the edge. Axes are terrible. I'll take more bones. And I need to not forget that there is a chest to my north. Thighs, jumps. I'll take the jumps. Just take the damn free chest, man. I feel like evasion would be kind of cool on this guy, just so that I stop taking so much like damage. But I also like don't think that it really suits the style of the character. I think the bananas are good for me. Oh, like where is his chest? Is this like a... It's like fool's gold or something? Like am I getting... Oh, you have to take a tornado to the top of the rock, yeah? Golly. Oh. Like I can see the chest is up there, but I feel like I'm gonna waste my entire run trying to get to it. Is this game just Risk of Rain? I think so. Damage to elite. I need a shield. You always need a shield. Critical chance. Like, I'm just not going up there. Maybe when I have like, wait, I can so do this. I just need to build up some speed. I will waste my entire run doing this. And I will take the extra jumps instead of the XP gain just to increase my chances of getting this right. And the tornado's gone. The tornado that enables me to do it is gone. We're going to the northmost corner now because we're lost. Okay, so we've gone as north as we can go, and now we're going to go east. Size, max HP. A katana doesn't fly very well with me, I think. I want 3 projectiles on this guy. Because I don't want to get within melee range, like, ever. This is arse. This is, like, hot garbage. Would I use a banish on it, though? I don't think so. There's 2 microwaves here. How useful. combat challenge. Instantly take damage, causing me to lose my speed bonus. Damage time? I don't like damage time. Crit chance I like. I like crit, I like quantity, I like life stealy. Kill this guy. Yo, we gotta kill that one scorpion. Fire staff, tornado. I want the tornado. I had like something relating. Bob or cheese? I think Bob does decent damage. I'll take Bob. I also think these sand golems are going to make what I'm doing right now a huge problem. Yeah. Damage to elites, max HP or damage? I'll take the damage to elites. Wait, we're in game. What the hell? Wait, we're not in game. Are we? Yeah, it's like highlight feed. Scared the shit out of me. Damage to elites. Xavier's knocking me up. Yes, I will notify my followers. Thank you very much. Evasion ring or the cursed doll? What do we think? Evasion or a cursed doll? Evasion sucks and I don't want it. Take cursed doll. Lots to do along here. Elite spawn increase. Movement speed. Cliven26, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you. What's the cap on evasion? I don't know, but it seems like it can go incredibly high. Like when I had like a full evasion build, I know I was just like stacked up on it, like tomes and shrines and everything. Like I was in the end game, just getting like carried through the air by the scary ghosts or whatever for like so long. Oh shit, Cran. Thank you very much. Sorry I didn't raid you this morning, mate. I was asleep because there was no Korea, and God only knows I'm not going to stream nothing for 4 hours and wake up 5 hours early. But thank you very much, bro. I appreciate that. Let me snooze these ads so your viewers don't get hit with any of those. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. Hi, Cutie. We need you to drop an Only Feats website. That's a first time chat. Thank you for that. This is a weird Overwatch custom. It's crazy what you can do in the custom game browser nowadays, genuinely. Like, you can actually make whole new games that are way, like, heaps of fun to play while you're waiting for the OWCS to start. Why is it this quality? I don't think I need 1440p quality. There we go. But welcome to all the crammed up viewers. And yeah, OWCS is just about to kick off. We've got a couple of minutes until we get right into it. And I don't think the Only Feats is coming anytime soon, I'm afraid. So if you were here for the feat, I mean, it just might not be the place for you, to be honest. Genuinely, like, not to suggest for even a moment that, you know, one can have attractive and unattractive feet, but I have hideous feet. So yeah, you're in the wrong place. Do you mean to say that you are going to be streaming Megabonk for the entire time? I actually will be casting the OWCS. No, greed! I love being greedy. Have you seen the Lenny Buzz? It's horrifying. It's actually horrifying. That one picture of him in like the really tightly fitting gym shirt where it's like trimmed down, and he looks like he's trying to sell me a course on like TikTok, you know? He looks like he's gonna tell me how he achieved financial independence at age 21, and all I need to do is buy the course in his bio. Like, it's insane. And he genuinely has like the one-to-one clone of the low tier god fit. Like, he has the same shirt as low tier god, like with the Under Armour and everything. Like, it's insane. I love it. I love it. And Lenny's, he's a deadbeat, just like Low Tier God. It actually checks out so well. It's really awesome. Your top 3 gifters is Valorant. What's up with that? At the very end of September, aka the month of September, where they discount subscriptions, what was happening was when somebody gifted like over 5 subs or something, the game Valorant would gift some subs, like they would add on some extra. So I suppose they were trying to like advertise for Valorant by gifting subs. So that's why Valorant is one of my top gifters this week, because we are within 1 week since the end of September. That's silly, but I love that. I mean, look, it don't bother me if I get extra money because Valorant's trying to advertise, you know what I mean? Like I'm not a, what would you call it, a horse dentist, so I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, no sir. I was quite happy with that outcome. My gaming volume's a bit loud. There's like a lot of like sound slop right now. Also, it looks like we're about to get into the game, the Overwatch component, because they're showing the bans on the screen, and usually when the bans are on, they are like real close to actually gameplay. You're more of a horse urologist, Yeah, I mean, everyone has their passions, right? Dude, I need to stop walking into stuff. Okay, so it looks like I've been here before. So that method of like tracing the border of the map has not really worked for me. Alright, it's game time. Jump in, boys, for Savvy. Thanks again, Crane. Welcome to all the Crane viewers. Let's watch some Overwatch.
Right.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we?
Yeah, I'm fine, but my voice.
Oh, of course. I'm gonna press the live button.
Not so much.
Oh shit! I was really behind. I missed the first fight.
Yeah, I thought you were taking the piss.
No, I just didn't realize I was
Four boys
behind.
and Maxes.
Yeah, my bad, mate. Sorry. Okay, well, would you believe Al Qadsiah have taken the first fight? Looks like Crocs rolled out on the Roadhog to start things off, and yeah, that hasn't paid off. So that can happen, but he's already... No, he rolled out on the Doomfist, now he's on the Roadhog.
He jumped off the map and now he's on Hog, yeah.
He jumped off the map, so that's not good for my fantasy. But my fantasy's dead in the water. I'm actually not even going to be bothered by the fantasy scores anymore because the UV Gambit has officially killed my scores so badly. Bounce with Moneykins, everybody. Straight to the point for good guys. Crocs is on the Roadhog right now. Goes wide with a hook, but he's taking oh so much damage. Libda is absolutely pounding on the Freya right now. You can see Crocs stepping forward, but already Keo has fallen in the back. No flip conceded, and Al Qadsiah are just muscling forward, taking every last inch of space. Jonowich will fall, and I mean, Crocs is actually just going to take the reset out of respect. Yeah. Ziad gets the kill too.
Ziad will see a little bit of that ult charge as well. SXJ with a trade onto Lubza, but it won't be that consequential. Ziad is going to bomb on point, as it feels like Al Qadsiah against these weaker teams. Inability to stop taking the piss.
Absolutely incapable of preventing the piss take currently. Crocs goes for the hook. Ziad will be gripped in, but Bowler into main. Crocs will just go down in the crush. Double ultimate invested by Al Qadsiah there, and it's just an instant full wipe. I mean, we were expecting a pretty dominant series here today, but good guys, they're going to have to start shooting back at some point. Currently, it's looking like Jonowich, Crocs, not going to build an ultimate this round. Ziad's, yeah, he's flying on top of the squad after 3 fights of the series, so not a good look.
Yeah, happy to throw his bomb away as well. We'll get hooked in. We'll be absolutely fine. Pulse bomb is out. Look like the Susie was maybe mistimed there as well. So Kia will die to that one. Look, John just stuck in here. Jonowich going to die again. We're not getting a beat, are we?
Yeah, it doesn't look great. It doesn't look great. 85%, 74 on the beat for Jonowich, and at least as the sim swap, Keo, you know, got some fight in him. Unfortunately, SXJ will be taken down by Calix and Checkmate, running them down. Crocs is going coast for the point tap. He will get the touch. That's one more death. Instant beat push. Calix getting involved, trying to get active. Goes for the boop on Crocs. He's still, you know, even in the most play for fun series possible, still refuses to take the boop for fun perk, unfortunately. Just, it's his 9 to 5. What can I say? He's not here to have fun. He's here to finish the workday as quickly as possible and go home. Big for Johnny, which actually does come online. Big congratulations to Johnny. Unfortunately, it's not going to make a lick of difference. Landon's dead, which, you know, has no consequences whatsoever. Another boop for Calix. A little bit more stall for good guys, but ultimately, Jonowich can't get the final tap. And Al Qadsiah, they take the first round, 100-0. Probably not, Creamy.
Yeah, the Doom swap or the Doom start didn't really lead to any success. For Hog, didn't really feel like it had any of what we normally see when Hog is successful, you know, roaming around, finding these 1v1s. But only hooks they seem to find were onto Ziad, who was able to obviously survive all of those. And it is pretty grim reading and a grim outlook for good guys, as immediately Qadsiah are aware how confident they are in the result.
Ooh. Little Crocs over to Doomfist now. Doomfist was his hero of choice. Not that I got to see it for the first round of Control, right up until he died instantly. And we'll have to see how many seconds Crocs can survive on Doom this time around. Qadsiah, they're not going to change a thing. Checkmate's going to snatch up that Mega Health Pack for a bonus blink, but he's just waiting in the wings right now. He's expecting good guys to step forward and, you know, perhaps try and take it. Already, he's found SXJ. Nearly gets one bopped, but will survive. Shot goes wide for Eggs, so Checkers lives to fight another day. Crocs is hiding over on the coast, looking for an engagement. He's found Landon. Landon's in a lot of trouble, but actually no trouble whatsoever, as Crocs cannot finish that kill either. Ziad's actually quite low. Do not get confused, though. Oh my god, Calix has been punched off the map. Crocs has done it. Yeah, no, nicely done. 1-for-1 trades. SXJ goes down, but Lubta's been taken as well. Low key? Okay, high key. This is going to be a fight win for the good guys. Crocs has done it. A little bit of ping pong. Let's bounce Doomfist, and every punch will convert to a kill.
There we go. First emo ready and waiting for Crocs. And honestly, actually a really good fight, right? Harass the backline, boot the tank back in as well, so Ziad takes more damage than he wants to. And then connects that mid-air punch really nicely onto Kellex, then onto Landon. Backline is dead. You'll win the fight if you kill the backline like that. Now in control of it. Checkmate is behind again. Kira's in big trouble. Has to TP away from that one. Bit of pressure going on. This time Crocs dies early though as Checkmate tries to get in from the flank. Move onto the high ground as well. Checkmate's looking for a follow-up there, but Lub just got the angle. He's just taking care of everyone, and it'll be a very quick retake for Qadsiah.
Very rapid retake for Alcad, but you know what, good guys, they got on the board, and that's what counts in this moment. The bar is well and truly in the floor, Xavier, so if good guys can manage even a fight win, that's a respectable result for them here in this series. Qadsiah, nice ult bank for the in-control fight. Checkmate's holding up top at the moment, waiting for good guys to swing in. He's threatening a pulse bomb as well, and Crocs, I mean, obviously on Doomfist, he's not going to be blocking that one from his team. Qadsiah Rush comes out early from Landon. It'll be matched by Eggs in main. Crocs is trying to get a power punch online, but Ziad has shifted deep. He's right behind Keo. Keo's actually run up the guts and found Lubda bomb onto the point for Ziad, perhaps just to resuit. Finds Eggs despite the sim wall being online. Beats out for Calix. A solo beat from the speedster. Landon goes down to Crocs, and this could be a good guys fight win right now. It's a 2v3. Good guys do have the advantage, but hard to count out Kellex, Checkers, and Ziad in the clutch as they are starting to trickle back in. Power Punch has been handed over. Punch up main does not convert for Crocs. Checkers pulses Keo, and Crocs, even with the Meteor Strike now, I'm starting to doubt good guys' ability to clutch out this fight.
Bowler on Crocs as he lands as well. He's going to get another power punch off of this as well. Looking for it, but only a Diva actually catches Landon in it as well. But Landon's the one who lives, takes him down, so it'll look after that. And they are back in control now, Qadsiah with that kill, and good guys will have one more attempt at the retake.
One last chance here. Checkmate in the back. Chips away at Keo. Forces a little bit of health, but no kills, so it's a bit of a waste of a recall in all honesty from Checkmate. Now Qadsiah, they have to play back, wait for their Tracer to recharge cooldowns, and good guys, they get to step up in main. Unfortunately, just dealing with the poke from Lubda and Landon alone is a huge task. Punch comes out from Crocs in the server room, but Ziad will survive it, and Keo has been taken by Ziad's aggression. So already a one-man advantage for Qadsiah. Overtime burning.
Yeah, Ziad just playing sweeper right now, killing every threat he shifts onto. Crocs is 1 HP behind. He'll get taken care of as well.
Boost.
And this should be the final touch going down. SXJ throws out the pulse bomb, but the self-destruct is there. Everyone will be fine. Qadsiah will close us out 2-0.
2-0 for Qadsiah here. Well, is that Lenny? It's Lenny. Have you seen Lenny's buzz?
No. Wait, someone was telling me he had a buzz cut, but I presumed it was just like...
Oh, he looks dreadful.
You know,
he looks dreadful. He buzzed
Has anyone
it.
got the link?
Oh, I don't have it, but he looks so bad. Crocs, 4 and 8. Oh. No.
Class.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fork. Ooh. That's not him. That one does feel like him, though. Internet boomed and they already won the map. I mean, what were you hoping for, Gala? Oh, -4 for Crocs. The Zeb Gambit is paying for itself.
Does anyone have a side-by-side of Lenny and low tier God? Like, I feel like I saw this stuff on Twitter today, but it was also on my phone in the morning, which means it's been forever deleted.
There's no lasting memory of that one.
I just mean there's no way to find a tweet that you've already seen, you know? Once you've seen it, it's gone.
Unless it's from like an account, you know. Yeah.
It's actually crazy how much he looks like low tier God, and he actually has the same shirt. Like, oh my goodness
Yeah, I
gracious.
got you, Hattie.
Let me pull this up for you real quick. You really need to see this. Let me just give you a quick side by side.
It's happening. I also don't know who low tier God is.
Right, better you don't know.
Is it? I get some context going.
I just like it's literally the same. It's like the same Under Armour shirt. Is that not low tier God? That's Lenny. That's Lenny tier God. This is actually crazy. Oh my goodness. Lenny, what have you done to yourself, mate?
Oh, thanks, Monkey Man. I think I understand now.
All right. Now you know. Now you know just how deep the rabbit hole goes. He does not even look bad with the buzz. Twitter is geeking. I mean, he looks fine. It's just he looks different, and he looks like low tier God. Did you see the dye? I saw like one picture where I thought, is his hair dyed? And I thought, it must just be the light or something, because there was no way that he would have dyed his hair. But when you ask that question, it makes me think that Lenny dyed his hair as well, which is just... Did he just like go to... Did he just go to the Penguin and say, just fuck my shit up, fam? Like, what was he thinking? Dude, I remember when Dante showed up to the office with the dyed hair one day, and Face just had this like slow rolling laugh in his face. You know, like there was just doesn't say anything, just looks at him and just starts like giggling at him. Hey, Jasmine.
Yeah, we'll get some Preds going. I presume Juby is cooking up some
It was his
more
girlfriend?
specific Preds.
Yeah, that's the Penguin.
Seems one-sided. His girlfriend's the Penguin?
Yeah, his girlfriend is the Penguin.
And Colin Farrell?
I think her Twitter name is like Penguin or something, so she's the Penguin to me. You know, that's all.
I see.
Yeah.
All right, I thought he was dating Colin Farrell. Makes more sense though.
I don't know. That show was like,
It's so good. What?
I don't know. Like,
You weren't impressed? I really liked it.
she couldn't get into the Falcone. Why am I getting a bunch of levels all at once? I couldn't get into the whole villain part.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I really liked it.
Lenny is Norwood 3 and wanted a buzz. Low key, like sometimes I see these guys like with their buzz cuts and shit, and I think like maybe Maybe I am delusional about my hair loss. You know what I mean? Like, maybe just a little bit. Like, this guy's like...
It is hard to tell sometimes exactly how much is the bit and how much is your,
this guy,
genuine belief.
No, this guy's
Yeah,
like,
like...
this guy's like 20. Oh, goodness. We're in game.
Yeah, we sure are. Is Mauga.
Oh,
Crocs
God.
will try a third hero until eventually he will find the right hero that will take down Qadsiah. 2 down, third attempt. Here has to land some of these stomps, but it's going to be particularly difficult against this type of comp from Qadsiah.
Stomp in for
10,
Crocs.
9,
13,
8,
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Just works.
Do not finish. Crocs is dead. Rail from Libda. Stomp did not connect. And good guys, right back to the spawn room, I'm afraid. Qadsiah not going to miss a beat in this series. Good guys have banned out the Freya. Libda plays the Sojourn instead. And nothing ever changes. Unter, I'm making some lasagna. You want some? No. Hey, you. You want to pick this one up? Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I was reading a message. But,
yeah, it's all good.
It does seem appropriate. Maybe I should pay attention to the game.
I mean, I don't, so it's fine if you don't want it, to be honest. I wouldn't.
Yeah, Jonowich is dead, so nothing ever changes. Player advantage for Qadsiah now, and Ziad is just face tanking a lot of that damage from Crocs, going to force him all the way out half HP. But Qadsiah, they will not leave him alone. They are hounding him down. They're going to stagger him out a little bit as well, playing with their food, stomp onto Ziad, who has took a brief respite off the keyboard, but another clean fight for Qadsiah.
Yeah, no surprises here. Expecting many a clean fight from Qadsiah at a very fast day of EMEA and NA OWCS. Step up now. All of the poking spawn for Qadsiah, but they are not going to commit to the bit of fighting all the way outside. Checkmate now. Poking the walk, because good guys, they need to touch, and it's good if you can get a little bit of pressure on said walk. Good guys right now, they have 5% to touch. They really are going to need a sim TP to do so. Oh no, SXJ has blinked on, recalled off. Now there's a Kitsune rush on the point from Landon. Good guys have no choice but to run right into that. Crocs stomps in and disappears. So absolutely no hope here for the good guys, as they did not have an ultimate to actually match into Landon's Kitsune rush. Great macro from Qadsiah, just waiting for the first tap, further recall, and then dropping the Kitsune when good guys have to push.
Yeah, going to be so tough from here. They do at least have a symbol, they have a double support, so support one of the 2 supports versus 1 support as well. So lots of advantages for good guys. It's just whether or not they can transition that into an actual fight win. Checkmate is hiding as he always does, but good guys are rotating around that side, so they'll run straight into him. Qadsiah going to try and start it slow. Symbol comes out, and Qadsiah just going to try and walk away from this one for free, and they might just be good for it.
Yeah, I mean, Simwall on the point, bomb out from Ziad, but I feel like Qadsiah are going to throw themselves back into this one. Beat out now for Jonowich in response to Libda's clock, but the car wash does so much. Counterbeat from Kellex has saved Libda from despair, but no value from the clock. And good guys have actually found the cap in all of this as well. Crocs pins over to the side. He should be fine, actually, and Ziad has lost his suit. So very good fight from the good guys here. Qadsiah burned 4 ultimates to lose this.
Yeah, invested a lot as well. I mean, good guys had the better ult layering there, but they only used sort of 1-for-1 and all of that. So now they've got Cage for this next fight as well, and there's going to be a window of opportunity where Qadsiah can actually, where good guys can actually use that Cage before Qadsiah have anything. Checkmate is emoting behind, but good guys are unaware. Good guys are actually pushing forward, seeing if they can find any early pick. Checkmate can obviously start tapping the cap, threatening from behind there. He's doing that now, taking a lot of attention from good guys now. He's been forced to recall actually with that boot off the map. He only has 1 blink too. He's going to give a mini to get up to another blink as well. Meanwhile, Crocs has died with the Cage in main. Disaster. How often do we see this, Max? These weaker teams, they get themselves a foothold, they get themselves in a good position, and then they just piss themselves.
Well, you know, I'm not going to say that I've never pissed myself, Xavier, but I've never pissed myself on the OWCS EMEA stage. So that's the big difference, I'd say, between myself and the good guys. Now we've got a Cage available for Crocs on the retake. We're 82% on their cap, so all they need to do is win 1 fight. But Qadsiah, Kitsune Rush to counter the cage is money, and it is no, not a draft gap situation. It wasn't the Ash ban. Listen in.
For me?
Listen in.
Bye.
Are we going?
Oh, I'm dead. One.
Oh là là, I'm not taking that. Huh?
Après, il est...
Oh no, no, I'm not
Taking
taking that one.
Divers.
Your one going in.
There's to be an I'm dead.
Allez, back to the lobby.
John is
I'm
dead.
gonna die as well. Please!
Yes!
No! What do you mean, yes?
It's a kill, no
80% of the comms so far have been I'm dead.
Back to the lobby.
Oh, goes.
Ok, vi kan touch, ja.
Sam, I
I
can
can't.
touch.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you will go for it.
Yeah, and I die.
Oh, yeah.
I can't.
You're playing for KD, I see. That's
I
fine.
literally can't.
Soy one.
Jack, guys.
Why? Can you fight with me?
You wanna fight here? Okay.
Yeah.
No things.
I don't know.
Lui Alf.
They're all getting out.
Kiri no TP, John.
Keep
Kiri. What is he doing?
I don't know, it's London.
They're all
He's
on me.
American. You don't get it.
America!
Go
Chase?
point,
No, go point.
Come on.
Oh, there's a Korean on me. Yeah, Pep.
What's
Let's
that?
go.
Dude, if I was prod, I'd be ripping the plug on this. Listen in.
Yes, we're
Like it's-
approaching the line.
Getting
Any
so
second now.
the line is just mooning
Yeah,
forward.
cut it.
Yeah, they're out.
As this fight starts.
Jonovich is dead to the beat. Did he AJ there, or did he get the beat off? I'm rewinding. No, he got the
got
beat
off,
off.
he got
All right. Now stomp into the cage. Kellex will go down to Crocs' large feet, but overwhelmingly Qadsiah are winning this exchange. Crocs trying to get back to spawn, but he will not be getting back to the lobby this time around. And Qadsiah, they take the fight.
You want some numbers? So sync back up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
6,
9,
7.
10,
Just sucks.
11, 12. Yeah, that the comms there from good guys, reminiscent of a group of blokes in a new country for the first time trying to find a bar. Unfortunately, no such bar for him so far, and Kellex has beat advantage for this next fight as well, as good guys spent heavy to lose that one. Qadsiah have all the tools, they're just playing on point right now, trying to sucker good guys in. Any commitment of a shift might be a go trigger. You see them going in there. SXJ onto Landon, put a bit of pressure on, but Landon's going to take Theo off. Despite that pressure, beat comes through. And now they can hunt everyone down. Another one for Landon here, and good guys going to be forced to reset again.
Yeah, recall out of SXJ. Now Crocs and Eggs have already gone down, and the staggers just keep on coming. Good guys, a swap has been made. Azaria with 75% already capped for Qadsiah. The touch is in peril for the good guys right now. SXJ was last to spawn. TP out of spawn will speed them up a little bit, but checkmate, he's already snatched up the mega health pack. Was only 10% to touch now, and the Kitsune Rush push into spawn is good for our cat. Who's touching for the good guys? Nobody is the answer.
No one. Yeah.
Back to
A whole lot
Megabonk.
of nothing. Oh, it's weirder that you've stopped, if anything. Oh. Thank you, Chawa, for the 9 months. Ça va? Comme ci, comme ça.
What are you speaking in French for, Xavier?
Someone asked me a question in French, so I answered in French. It's probably the only question I can answer in French.
I said ça va, and you said comme ci, comme ça.
Yeah, he said ça va. I said comme ci, comme ça.
Sacred blow.
I don't think you guys are typing it right.
Got there in the end. Next week will be worth it. Next week will be worth it. Yeah, unfortunately the game is gone, Lucy Brigadier. As soon as I didn't, yeah, I think he's another victim of the Crocs.
Wait. Can we just talk about the Zeb trade?
No.
Can we just talk about the Zeb trade?
No, because we haven't talked about the fact that you have to trade Zeb off next week. There's more.
Yeah,
there's
that's
more
fine. I have a
cost
free
than you let
transfer.
on.
I have a free transfer. Like it's within the thing. Thank you, Fix, for the 19 months. Any of the games good today? Not today, Fix. Unfortunately, no.
No, it's a bloodbath today, mate.
I wish I could try and spin up something to sell to you, but honestly, out of stock of all the good games.
We're selling buzz cuts today, actually, if you're interested. My dirt.
Well, that reminds me, I should check the Faceit store, see if they're back in stock.
What, Steam cards?
Yeah.
Sell me
Really
this
buy
pen,
Football
Xavier.
Manager when it comes out. How do I get to the gift card section? Here we go. Still out of stock. Unless you want to buy a Riot gift card.
Not interested. Not a mug.
Manage football on that.
Interested? Hello, Table 2.
Fuck off, Juggerchart. Everyone was flaming the Zeb trade yesterday, so now I'm defending myself. Because it turned out right. The other moves were still bad, sure, but you can't just change the fucking narrative every time it doesn't work out for you. Nice
Yes,
try.
I can.
I mean, you can, Matt, because you're a professional spin doctor, but these people cannot.
I
They
quite
don't have the
literally-
license. They don't have the years in spinning school.
Yeah, spin school, yeah. It's a good place to be educated, I tell you.
Spin college. Do I think Qadsiah can upset good guys? You know what? Red? I reckon they've got it. I've got a good feeling about it.
Hey, homosexual. How you doing?
That's not true, Plum. You're spinning me right now. No way your brother told you as a kid a spin doctor was a cool name for a DJ and you believed that for 20 years. There's no way. You're trying to spin me.
I think it's true.
Nope. Do you know any DJs?
No cool ones. He's right, it is. Fuck. You guys all got the same brother. Troglodyte. Hey, Smashy.
You don't know there's a pred system for OWCS on the Team Pep's website? What do you mean, Shower? I feel like this is a subliminal, this is like some guerrilla marketing to get me to go to the Team Pep's website, but it's literally working.
I feel like you just got spun, like, really hard.
Yeah, but what if I'm in? Log in to make your prediction. You're at the top, Shower.
We in game?
Well, it certainly sounds that way.
I don't have sound, so appeal to authority.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is a very tight fight.
Your plan next week was Satori Shockwave, which was also mine.
Pressing
but
live.
what instead do you think of Vision Ice? I think Ice is 100% definitely better. I don't know about Vision, you know. I still feel like as well as he played yesterday, it was just that once, you know. I don't know if we'll see the same level of performance. I'm not a believer yet. Crocs is back on the hog.
It's time for the croc. What do we have here? Hog versus Hazard. Diva ban is one of the most effective bans that can be used against poor little Ziyad. Surprised there's no Bastion or anything in play for Qadsiah, to be honest. I feel like, when you're going up against Crocs, a Bastion never goes astray, but I suppose we don't need it. Keo swings wide, goes down. Eggs has actually found checkmate, which is a crucial pick, 4 vs 4 situation at the moment. Slash over Crocs' head, and God, they're shooting the tank as much as they can. Ziad's not even trying to go backline. He's just playing front to back gameplay versus Hog. Yeah, no interest whatsoever. Eggs actually found a second kill, but now Eggs has TP'd face to face with Ziad. The guy's just a raid boss. Look at him go. Furworth, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. And I need a boost.
Boost, 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 boost.
3.
And that's going to be first.
59, 58,
Oh, God.
57, 56, 55. Sorry, it was the boost. 53, 52, 51, 50. Fuck, how long was I buffering for? 48,
Yeah, okay,
47.
we're good now. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, fella.
That was my turn again. Fuck me. I don't know what it is. I'm off. I'm off
It's
my
just a
game
bad
today.
day, mate. It's a bad day. I can
just a
yeah,
bad
you've got-
day, mate.
You've got
Just,
super COVID or something. Like, don't even worry about it. Yeah. Tell you what, how about we end your turn? Ziad goes down, but the checkpoint goes through to Qadsiah. There's a Kitsune rush online for Landon, but X has already been taken down. So Qadsiah, they turn a 4v5 into a 4v4, and now they can just keep on scrapping it out. This dirty fight favors them massively. Good guys' spawn is actually further away, and Qadsiah, they're going to be right back into the mix. Now it's your turn.
Yeah, low key, I couldn't actually taste my food earlier, and my wife is sick, so it's not out of a question. What I thought might have just been a sore throat from talking too much could have actually been the first symptom of something different. Now Kitsune rush for eggs, but Qadsiah are closer to a lot more ults to layer in, as Crocs is going to try one more hero to solve the problem. Kitsune rushes will be traded, downpot out on top of that. Looks like it's not found too much from Ziad though. Landon awfully low, but avoids that melee from SXJ with a TP. Pulse bomb goes wide from SXJ as well, but they found the kill onto Landon nonetheless. Player advantage despite all of these ults thrown in from Qadsiah. Now Keo's going to be forced back, but he can get pocketed there. They've got eyes on that flank, and Crocs is coming back to help. Knifes him in, Bowler on top. And good guy's going to get some meters off this.
Hey, well, fantastic first time message, mate. Deep push for Crocs now, trying to chase down the remaining members of Qadsiah, and he will succeed. Down goes Kalex and Lubda. Knife goes wide, but it was more of an aura knife than anything else, and it's time to get back into the mix. Qadsiah backspawned actually, might even be conceding the checkpoint in this scene, because they do have a lot of backspawns. If Checkers can do some miraculous stalling on the payload, then maybe they can hold on. Ziad is underneath as well, but Crocs ready? Oh, not ready to body check it. Ziad actually uses a lot of his turn off the point. Now he's under a lot of pressure. Bolt, block, spent for Ziad now. Beat comes out from Kellex to keep Ziad in the mix, and there will be no checkpoint concession yet, but there is a rampage on the cards. Scrapping it out inside as Croc Suzu is out. Huge rampage, catches Ziad, catches Kellex, down go the front line of Qadsiah, and good guys, they will be getting that checkpoint. They might even be getting a lead here.
Bloody hell, yeah. A late trade from Landon will actually do a lot of good work to slow good guys down and stop them holding as far forward as they would really like, but that's lead, and that's plenty of meters on top of it as well. And Eggs actually has a Kitsune rush advantage due to Landon going down there as well. So all of a sudden, good guys are in a great position to snowball this into a really significant lead here. They're going to regroup onto the high grounds here, but once good guys have this ultimate, they need to go. They have to go quickly or they'll lose this advantage.
They do need to absolutely rush into this fight in order to actually take advantage, but no such interest. Kitsune rush comes out now. Ziad's actually incredibly low. Will not be able to survive this one, and that's another tank advantage for the good guys. Don't count out Qadsiah, Lubda, checkmate Landon. They're all so good for it in the scrap, but Crocs finds Lubda. So suddenly, even this trade from checkmate onto Keo isn't going to make a difference. Close spawns are on, but Landon is stuck behind, has to Suzu, has to TP out soon. Headshot from X is good. Jonowich can finish that kill. Simply does not have that dog in him though, so he will not finish anything. Crocs gets slashed, sniped, pulled by Ziad. Everything being thrown into Crocs right now, but no kill converted. A full flip around, but they've actually lost control of Cart with this. They do find Lubda with the ring around the rosy maneuver, but unfortunately, cart control is much more important than any one pick. And Qadsiah, they've stolen away this advantage from the good guys.
Fine valuable time for Qadsiah. Good guys are trying to catch him, but they are pushing into an ult advantage from Qadsiah. And now Ziad trying to turn it. Doesn't connect the slash onto Jonowich, so he will be okay. Good guys have wrapped all the way around, but that wall is perfect. Ziad's going to drop the downpour to chase them all down as well. He's locked up everybody in that one. That'll be a full wipe. And now Qadsiah, a great chance to push to retake the lead. The advantage for John though.
I think a close loss here is better than a win for the good guys, because a win will result in Crocs going negative in the next map, and it will fight against bedtime theory. So let's all root for a close loss here, okay? Good guys, they get back into this next one with a beat drop advantage. Kelly's is about 10% behind. Somebody's got to touch the payload though, and that just ain't happening. Keo's down already. Jonowich cannot drop the beat because he's face to face with a Hazard and a Tracer, and now Qadsiah will reclaim that lead. Crocs is trying his hardest, slashing away at Kelix. He does find a kill, but 3-for-1 trades simply not good enough for the good guys. Qadsiah are still pushing the payload this entire time, and it's in these moments that you really see the difference in level, not just in ability to kill each other, to fight mechanics-wise, but also to manage the objective, because Qadsiah, when they win a fight, they win it hard. They steal the payload away from you mid-fight. They get so many more meters. Even though the good guys have won just about as many fights as Qadsiah, they're at a huge deficit on meters now. Checkmate goes down early, actually, to SXJ flanking and a little bit of help from Jonah, which Kitsune rush out through main, while the good guys will seal the deal. Qadsiah, they can't be miserable about this fight because they didn't use any of their ultimates, but at the same time, they've got to be asking themselves, why didn't we ult?
Yeah, it felt like they just chose to be particularly conservative after Checkmate got caught out early, but that means a missed opportunity, and now good guys have a lot of these ults to use on the other side. Now, normally here you'd see maybe the beats come out first for the good guys, try and force Kelix's beat out, try and force for Suzu during all of that, and set up Crocs with a rampage. Normally in these big faults you want the rampage to be finisher. Jonowich is going to match beats with Kelix now. Bowler's going to come out from Lubda, doesn't find all that much. Post bomb out as well. Crocs will take a lot of damage from that. Slash will help keep him healthy for now. He rampages out of it. He gets Ziad only for that one, but they're still losing players. They're trying to stabilize in this. Knife is good though, pulls Lubda back in. Can't quite finish the kill, but Jonowich is on the hunt. Jonowich can get him. Landon TP to help, but now Jonowich is fighting him as well. Suzu has been used. Go on, John. Finish the job. Landon TP's away.
Yeah, attack John.
He's on him. He's sent, and Landon can't get away. Now, grouping up with Crocs as well. He's low HP underneath, but John is getting it all done. Attacking, healing, and now he's pushing to clean out his Tracer as well.
Beastly Lucio gameplay out from Jonowich there. Good lord. Runs down Lubda, runs down Landon, does not go for a late feed. I mean, we can take him out the Brazen Bull. I'm sure we've put him in there at some point, but get him out. Get him out. He's back. Oh, I can see it now. Good ults for this next fight is the problem if you're a Good Guys fan, which I'm no longer. Kitsune rush out for Landon. Push up through main. Crocs tries to kite it out with the shout. The push keeps on coming. Downpour comes out now. Lay it in, and it's caught absolutely everybody. Keo, Eggs, both going to go down. Crocs soon to follow. No doubt about that. He wraps around main with the shout. He's looking for another trade, but he can't quite get it done. Jonowich is cleaned up. 4-for-1 trades here. An emote from Ziad. Yeah. Domination from Qadsiah.
They were in it for a bit, weren't they, good guys? But now all of a sudden it feels like things have resumed the normal state of affairs. Qadsiah, with less than 2 minutes left on the clock, lead in hand, taking the robot towards good guys spawn. Crocs is about to have another rampage, double support ult on the turn for good guys as well. There is a big ult power spike here, but they need to be efficient with it. They need to use these ults to win multiple fights in a row. Post bomb wide from SXJ finds nothing. They get themselves on point for now, though. But Qadsiah are behind him as well.
He's done it again. He's run down Landon in the neutral. Ziad goes down as well. Lubda too. I mean, 3-for-2 trades right now, but good guys actually have a tank. Again, though, same situation. Nobody pushing the payload. This is the moment that you would just never catch Qadsiah getting caught up in. 3 players alive, nobody's fighting, and over 3 are pushing the payload proactively. TVNT was killed you, KSA. Welcome back, man that wasn't following me on Twitch for 6 years. Slash comes out onto Eggs. Down he goes. Shout to keep Eggs alive. The clock is out for kill. It's actually found Landon and Checkmate both. Those are my 2 fantasy players from Qadsiah, I believe. Actually, no, only one of those. The backliners are done. Ziad finds a trade onto Keo, but you know what? 5-for-1 trades. We'll take those. Good guys. They've got a decent bank of ultimates for the next turn. Very important. The Crocs is able to get a rampage post Suzu. But Qadsiah, I mean, it's do or die at this stage, right? One fight win will secure a win of the map for either team at this stage.
They've got the ults to win it, though, actually. If they can start this one, Kitsune rush, maybe Kellex can match with beat, Jonowich can have the later beat. They force a Suzu and all of that. They've got the rampage to finish it. They had to slow it down a little bit, though, to get Keo back. But as Keo comes back, they should have the time ready to go. Eggs is going to be forced back a little bit. Knife into Ziad. Now he's used a lot of his block. He has to take a bit of a back step here. Good guys, they actually should be aggressive in this. The longer they take, the more opportunity it is for Qadsiah to get ults online. Now a little boop onto it, downpour
Jonowitch!
try and lock that one up. Finds him.
Oh, he's
Jonowitch
alive.
is so caught up here. He gets out of it though. He's going to keep running. Pulse Bomb comes out. London does get revenge eventually.
yes.
Rampage only catches Ziad as well, but they're going to get the kills nonetheless. That's 2 for Crocs now, and now they can start pushing forward. They've done a big ult trade here, but it's just going to be a neutral. Actually, no, Lance has Kitsune, doesn't he?
Oh, I thought Crocs might have blundered his ult there, but that might have been intentional, actually. Keeping him close to the tank so he can keep doing damage, not ulting out of the fight. Actually very winnable for the good guys here, but that Kitsune rush from Landon will make all of the difference. Important that Qadsiah get a clean fight towards the objective. Conversely, for the good guys, they want to fight off point. They want to fight fast. Kitsune rush out in main from Landon. It does cover the objective. Crocs finds one. Pulse goes wide. 1-for-1 trades at the moment. Ziad solo in the back, though. The Suzu doesn't save Ziad. It's a 3v3 right now. Crocs, he needs a bit of healing. If we can just heal Crocs a little bit, then it is so incredibly winnable. He gets another shout turn off. SXJ just fighting for dear life, but Lubda finds the kill on Crocs. Not enough healing in the world to save him from that one. And suddenly it's a 1v3 on the payload. And it is going to be Qadsiah taking this series 3-0.
Ooh, dogfight at the end there. And honestly, like, maybe an early map, Lee Jang Tawi can say Qadsiah were guilty of trolling a little bit here, but actually felt like good guys just gave him a fair fight on that one.
Let's get a re-up on John's beat. Digby. Why is he wearing the low tier god Under Armour shirt? What's that about, dude? Like what's that about? He's 1-to-1. 1-to-1. And he's a fucking deadbeat too. It just checks. Like
Crocs actually saved it on that last map. 11 points. Fuck. He's forced himself positive. Shit.
So this guy with his big gambit. What did you get for it, buddy? What did you get?
I mean, tell me, it's not about the result, right? If you can't just be results-based analysis, Max, we all know this. There was a big part of that where it looked like it was fucking good, no? Right? It looked good for longer than it looked bad.
Don't need to hear the Xavier Coke right now. I just need to kill this last little
It's
Amuzus.
fucked anyway, you know, it's about the small wins.
Oh, so low! Huge performance from Crocs. Is that a message? Who's that? Problem. Unter calcium equals mag ball. I'm working on it, okay? Allow me to flourish, to thrive, homosexual. Like, why are you always trying to keep me down?
Let him flourish.
Let me flourish. No, I want to take the chests. Come on. I will greed for these chests. Just give me one opportune exit to make it right.
You're in charge, mate. I'm grabbing some more water.
Come on. Yeah, didn't doubt it for a second. Not even 1 second. Fairness. Alright. Huh. Bouncing again, are we, Bunnykins? So early in the day. Taking red card. So dumb. Taking red card. It was out of a chest. I can't. What do you want me to do? You want me to banish it? Banish my free treat? Lifesteal, jumps, or difficulty? We'll go for lifesteal. And we'll go this. Grandma's Secret Tonic does so much damage. No, just looking to the future. IVQ is just eternally rage baiting me, so there's nothing I can do about that. I'm a little bit worried about like the end game. Actually, I don't even know what the final boss is, to be fair. Projectile speed. Everything's a projectile. Beer or movement speed? Beer or movement speed? Or a beacon? What's a Barty? Big B. Move speed gives me damage anyway, so I'll take move speed. Jump height, move speed, difficulty. Oh, we're so fast. I am so fast. I'm lost. But yeah, charging up these shrines. I need like 100 wrenches so that the shrines don't kill me anymore. XP. Let's level together. Boobs! It's just a horseshoe heavy map. What the fuck? What is that? Gaga hybrid creature. Max HP. Attack speed or crit chance? Crit chance. I'm scaling with crit, but I haven't scaled up very much yet. Duration, difficulty. Does the difficulty multiplier apply to the final bosses and stuff too? Or just the trash? Oh, big sand golem. Thorn, silver, evasion? Sure. Like, my damage is unexceptional. It's not terrible, but like, unexceptional is the right word. I need lots of crits. I need like a bunch of crit items and the Mega 4. I'm back. Hello. I just got packed up by a cactus. Unter, have you played Risk of Rain 2? I have not, Moxie Storm. Power Gloves? Yeah, whatever. Gift Horse Theory. Wrench! We needed that. Damage. Great. Bob.
Everyone knows Egg's actually threw his dog out of a window last week.
That's horrifying. Awful bloke.
You not see the interview? Like
No.
the way it was framed, you couldn't see his window. So the dog jumped up onto the windowsill, but it did just look like the dog just jumped.
Again, horrifying. Duration, crit damage, or projectile count. It's hard to refuse the projectile count. Such a treat. Gas mask? Poison? Do I have poison? I don't think I have anything poisonous. I don't even have a little bit of cheese. So, maybe the brass knuckles. Movement speed when taking damage? Yeah, I think brass knuckles. It's like, I'm never really near the people, I don't think. I don't know like what the proc range is on that, but... Yeah, I just made a bad decision. Damage. Crit. Crit. Damage.
predicted, Macy.
Horribly.
Yeah, nice PS lights.
Are they doing an interview right now?
Yeah,
Is it any good?
that's alright. It's with eggs. Eggs is nice.
Wait, they're doing a losers interview? I'll rewind that shit.
Yeah.
Need your
And this
Gen.G, like if
Get with you guys name. I have another cat name that I want to get. If I get a third one, I can't say it on broadcast though, so I'll plug it into chat later. I do have my pet Toad here as well. So tell us a little bit more.
What the hell is her cat
Wait,
named
wait,
that she
what?
can't share?
I wasn't listening. What was she saying?
I think that
She said she has a cat name that she can't say on broadcast. Like what? what the hell?
could you
She,
possibly-
the hell is she naming her cat? She got that. There's no way she got that box.
what was really impressive is in
Lovecraftian cat, ain't no way, bro. Like,
today,
no
for
way.
me, getting to
Hey,
listen into your
Smashy.
guys' comms throughout the broadcast and seeing how you guys are able to maintain
Yeah, it's
like
a- it'll
those
be a
good vibes and
copyright
that good
cat. It's a
energy
copyright cat.
into a match
It's
like
a
this. Can
copyrighted
you walk
cat.
me through
That's,
like
we
what are
can
like
hope.
the personalities on the team like? And I feel like it's just such like a huge boon to have for a team.
Star Wars cat.
all of us are.
Unfortunately, her cat's name
different.
sounds a lot
I've-
like the introduction to Star
I've been
Wars.
playing for
unfortunately.
years already with Crocs and Kia, so I know like,
Goud.
how they think, how they behave in a team environment. But like, Simon is the most like normal one out of us. I
Ha,
can tell.
the most
I mean, I
normal.
say not Simon. Sorry. Hmm.
The most normal.
Yeah, and with the
That's a good way.
yeah, the most normal one.
Why have we still got it?
All I can say, I feel like Crocs is by most the craziest one out of all of us.
Is he bringing the vibes all the time then? Like making everybody laugh?
Oh, yeah,
that kind of thing?
He's the most loud one, of course. He just screams a lot. Sometimes just starts singing random songs and all of that.
I mean, you got to have like good vibes, like mental vibes too, going into this series. Obviously, Alcat are undefeated.
state
What
of
was
the,
going through your head though with that last map? Because that was
chat room.
very close. You guys must be actually really happy with the performance on
Say
Esperanza.
again.
I thought we
Just,
could win that.
I think I'm
We
actually
kind of
cooked.
fumbled
I
the
think I'm
last
so
fight mostly.
cooked. Like, it doesn't feel
I
like...
was really... Going into this match, I
all
thought
the
that we would just get
neurons
3-0 in like
are
half an
firing.
hour.
Yeah, you've just
It
got
was
sick
a little
brain,
bit
mate.
longer than that. I thought we couldn't even take
Yeah.
him up. Not
I'm
even a
in the
point,
fog.
but
Can happen.
we didn't. It was close though. Closer than I expected, even on the last map.
Do you think I can kill the bandit?
Yeah, I mean,
I
it
reckon
looked
you can.
really close from our perspective because you almost killed Landon, who had that Kitsune rush, obviously, and like if you're able to get that pick, suddenly the last fight become way more winnable for you guys, right? And you almost closed out the map. So it looked like you made the right play. Didn't manage to kill Landon,
Was I rooting for Sparker
which was
today?
unfortunate.
Does he have a
since we
big
were so
Marvel
close to a
Rivals
map
match?
win. But I think we gotta end it with the cat stuff here. You have a cat poster in the back as well. You just love cats in general. Is that the vibe?
No, I actually got a dog.
What's
I
the
don't
best
have a
possible
cat.
8-man team you could make? Or all players equal?
Right,
Or
let's
just
go.
being an OWCS? I'm too deep
Yeah, I
in the
got a
fog
dog.
to like
He's
to answer that
somewhere
question.
behind me. I don't even know where exactly. I was just joking
What's
with
your
the
name?
team about
Too
Jerry,
deep.
like from Tom and Jerry.
Oh,
And then one day I was like, I would get a cat, and if I would call him like Planet Destroyer or something like that.
Yeah, love.
So I just asked the
Fire.
admins what would they call cats. You can just call cats
Good morning.
the most random names and it will stick around.
yeah,
I think it's the most fun,
true.
right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Does anyone
I
else on the
like
team?
a red cat.
it's a get name.
Damage looks really good right now.
Yeah, a red cat
I'm definitely gonna
called
kill
like
this
fucking
guy.
War Destroyer is just very good.
Jin Soul, thanks for the tier 1.
That's
Welcome to
fine.
Paris Social Defense Club.
That is super fire. Does anyone else on the team have a cat?
Oh shit.
Our manager has
On
Crocs
you
has
guys?
2, I feel like. And I don't know who. I don't know about anyone else. I know Crocs, I think, has 2, and our manager has like 1 or
What's
2.
next? Gen.G Twisted Minds?
Okay, fair. We're gonna need you guys to post some pet pictures on Twitter later. We need the
I
pet
think
pics.
they
We want to
already
see your
did.
dog Jerry too. Absolutely. love
I
that.
don't have any pictures of him, like, actually.
You gotta go take one. You gotta go take one. I have one last
Yeah, okay.
question. I think recircling back over to week 6. Do you feel like I know that it was hard for you guys to lose out on Esperanza, but now knowing that you guys are like so close to beating the top team in the
Yeah, I
region,
did
do you feel
Animus.
like that has injected a little bit more confidence into the team going into week 6, heading up against Peps?
I believe we can win that match. I really hope we can win it and qualify for playoffs. Someone did the math, and I think there's a scenario we can actually like be above them, and Gen.G is still above them because they won. I don't remember how it goes, but like if we win the game, I think 3-0 we qualify. Someone did the math. I don't remember who.
Well,
Just gotta
we'll
believe.
definitely keep our eyes out for that. It's always nice to know that there's
Okay.
still like that hope to work on right there, EGS. But again, it was so nice to talk to you. Thank you so much for doing the interview, and it was great getting to know more about maybe the future cat that you'll be getting one day.
One day, or day one.
World Destroyer.
Wait, Panda, are you here right now?
Good name.
That's a fire
Good
name.
name.
Super fire name. But it's nice to hear that there is still some of that hope here for good guys, right? That bottom area of the rankings is not quite locked in yet from that 4th to 7th place. So
luck, King.
there is a world where, depending on how the rest of the games go for EMEA, that they could take it, and they have that confidence.
You're on Shiro's
for
account?
that
That
matchup
doesn't
against
make
Team
sense.
Peps here as well. It's
that's
showing
true.
that at least the gap is starting to close a little bit there, Jaws. You can see the improvements in these teams.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, look, I mean, look at Pep's schedule. They have VP next, and then their last match is against good guys. Gen.G have Alcad, and they have Twisted Minds up next. So, like, there is a real world where good guys end up, if they win against Peps, they end up going to playoffs. Like, that's such a ridiculous feeling, I'd imagine, like coming literally down to the wire to that last match. It's going to be good. I hope their spirits are high coming into next week. You know, maybe look over Esperanza again, look at how they could have done that better, because that was a close map versus the EMEA #1.
Definitely is. I think talking about worlds, alternate universes, different timelines, we got to remind you guys that World Finals is right around the corner over at DreamHack Stockholm. And the tickets have been on
Finals
sale
plug.
for a minute now. So you guys go check out that link that you have on your screens if you want to join
You know
us
we stay
over
tapped
at
in on the World Finals.
OWCS Champions. Just, I mean, Johnny, what are you most excited about for World
Who's saying
Finals?
tapped in?
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
I'm
it's
the
always
clean
fun to
face
see everyone in
unmuted, so I'm
person.
just listening.
You know, seeing the players' teams.
What are they saying?
Johnny's saying
You
that
people
his
that I
favorite
work
thing
with
is to
as
meet the
well.
players and
The
the teams
fans.
when he goes
That's
to the events.
crazy. You people is crazy.
Hey,
We just got
Yeah.
egoed.
Oh yeah.
good to see you people.
I mean, I just,
Like that time we met
But
Chrissy.
also, you know, we got the VIP
I mean, I just
tickets.
remember-
You know, we
I just
sell the
remember
one-day,
$100.
3-day tickets, but you can get the VIP.
that's
ticket,
crazy,
meet and
Tom
greet.
Glass. That's
You get the American
crazy.
signature.
Why are we still listening to this? I'll fix it for you, bro. I'll fix it. Huh. Unter, Calcium, Mag Ball, Sand. Like, what was so wrong with my damage in that game? Like, why was my damage so crap? What did I, like, do wrong? Is the speed scaling, like, fake? Thank you for this. Thank you for the 18 months, Tom Glass. Welcome back. With a founder badge, no less. But yeah, what was I doing wrong, like, with that build? Because, like, it felt like I had, like, really high stats on, like, you know, got, like, high quantity, high crit. Move better, shoot better, then you win. I mean, for one, reasonable take. But, yeah, I mean, I don't understand why the DPS is so low. Like, I'm not sure if it was, like, poor weapon choice. How do I look at, like, the report? So Bob was all of my damage. Bob and the Secret Tonic was all of my damage. All of my weapon damage was crap. The tornadoes are terrible. The tornadoes are like wave clear, I suppose. But my single target damage with this is terrible.
Wait, is TV&T in?
What? Oh god, KSA heads.
Sometimes in FPL, what happens in fantasy is everyone has a bad week. Maybe it'll be like that.
I doubt it.
You know, I'm doing my part though. You all these UV heads. I fucking took half a point off them. Bam.
How'd you manage that, boobs?
I got
Today's
the
gonna be a
week
good
5.
day.
You know, of a week 5, the map 5 scoreboard update.
Yeah.
And UV went 1 and 7. Obviously, he still did 1 billion damage and healing, so he barely went negative.
He went
but
1
did
and
go
7 on
negative.
map 5.
Yeah.
Wow. They were not kidding
Yeah,
when
it
they
was
said he
actually-
did fuck all versus the Sigma on that map. Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, it's starting to feel like we don't quite have all the details of the theory yet, but it feels like there is some theory whether Sigma is making it quite difficult for UV to have the same amount of impact.
Wow. That's crazy. That's a huge, that's a fucking terrible number. Oh.
You really fucked me on half a point. I got you, Animus. I have backbone and exo, so I'm making 30 million points. You're crazy, DD.
You big clutch chain?
You're crazy.
I mean, UV's had the best results of like a Western team in like years, you know? Like that Geekay roster has had like the best Western team results in like, yeah, I don't want to say ever, but you know, like in the longest time.
Since OWCS, easily.
Yeah. Yeah, like the last team to have a result remotely like them was London Spitfire. Already dead. It's really is mag calcium. I decided I wouldn't take the lifesteal turn. I decided I'd take another damage scaling turn, so I was unhappy with my damage last run. I came here for the marbles and was unpleasantly surprised that we aren't marbling. That's a shame.
Oh.
No, he doesn't want to do a 15 billionth run of marbles. No. I've done more marbles this month. So crit. I think a sniper rifle is like... Is a sniper rifle good single target? I think I wanted the handgun +1. Bone.
Sounds like it would be good.
handgun.
Do I think Kev Zerion with a -25 will outscore Dip Fixer? With no penalty. No way. I don't think so.
Oh, what do you have for me? Tell me you have a fork. He doesn't have a fork, but he has a cheat death.
You're in the week 5 me mindset there, I think, Lego Baller Boy. As someone who's been down that path, don't go down that path.
Don't go down that road, young man.
It's like one of those things from a cartoon, you know, where one path, sunshine, rainbows, clear skies, and there's another path, not a single leaf on any of the trees. Lightning crackling. You should know better. I'm taking the -25 Zerion for truth. Alright, he's gone down the wrong path. He's gone down the wrong path.
He's lost. Oh, Bunnykins, you want to
Everyone has to make their own way in the world, Max, you know?
It's terrible news. Tuning in just in time for the bonk. The bonk is a regular stream fixture at the moment, you know?
With the rate the games are going, you're going to get so much bonk today.
It's going to be like a 50-50 ratio of bonking to Overwatch watching.
Alright, Ilios, map number 1. Lucio
What?
ban from Twisted
Oh,
Minds.
I'm behind.
Freya ban from Gen.G.
Are we on it? Like properly
Yep,
on it?
we're on the map. Oh, we just paused.
Oh, good.
So,
Oh, good.
but we are technically on the map. Or I've just lost the ability to see and everything's gone blurry.
It's a very rough day for Xavier, if you couldn't tell everybody.
Which stage of COVID is it where I lose my sight?
Any COVID experts in the chat?
Look at, is there a doctor in the house?
I mean, he's literally the last message in my chat right now.
Oh, thank God. Jacob, you are not a doctor. I wouldn't trust you with my life. Rude? Not rude at all. Would anyone here trust Jacob as a doctor?
Big arm, Jacob? We're in game.
Yeah. Ah, good. The doctor's here and he's bouncing. Thank you, doctor.
Ha! He's really gone to your chat to have a bounce.
Yeah, the doctor's bounced in.
Good on you, Doc.
He's got big arms, why not? The criteria you look for in a doctor is not the size of their big arms.
Looking awfully kind today, Unter. How are you? I am great, PK. How about you, bro? You ready for a big day at the office? Kind-heartedly? Can we have a gladiatorial event where the Unter chatters and the CX chatters fight to the death in an arena? I would love that. You're ready? I mean, you playing bombs today, PK? Who are you playing? I feel like today every match was like a stomp, so I feel like you are playing bombs. Quartz up top already. Psycho picked already. God forbid you had that guy on your roster. Quartz finds the trade though because it is Quartz, so he's quite literally always good for it, no matter the situation. Rain or shine. Top right, Quartz swings. Moon Hamster will be taken down as well because apparently streamer mode being turned off in the lobby is just too hard to identify before starting the game with 3 different pauses. So that is going to be first fight actually going the way of Gen.G. Thank you, Moon Hamster. That is definitely not simple.
Definitely not simple. Quartz now has the high ground again, farming this rail on Tread, but doesn't get too much. And actually, Backbone's right there. Takes him down. Another opening pick for Gen.G, and they're turning their attention back towards point now to deny the flip. Backbone is sending a peppering of pellets across the map, but Twisted Minds have been pushed away for now, and a great start for Gen.G.
Yeah, I mean, Gen.G already fired up versus Twisted Minds, whose team name comes and goes with the wind. I require a boost on my clean feed for the 15th time today. Do you think if I buy YouTube Premium, it will fix my problem? I feel like I've never had a Twitch buffering issue since buying YouTube Premium. Like, since buying Twitch. I'm thinking of buying YouTube Premium right now to see if it fixes my problem. Kanail, inside the mini room. Has to backstep. Moon Hamster's found a kill onto Tread, but Backers has gone down as well. And suddenly Twisted Minds, from that advantaged, I mean, they are just going to fall to bits.
Yeah, Psycho wins that 1v1 up top with Crispy, and that opens the door for Twisted to get on point. I mean, they don't even have to burn any ultimates for it here. Funny Astro ahead on the Tidal Blast charge for this next one, but there is a Kitsune Rush advantage for Kanail as well, and especially combines nicely with the Reaper. Thank you, XRQ Lex, for the community gifted sub as well. To Sunburst Senshi, welcome. Now, Kitsune Rush for Kanail as he walks back up. Tidal Blast, not too far away from Crispy either here. Expect him to go Psycho's way, but he's actually 1 HP Psycho. But Moon Hamster, he's found Backbone before it all starts. Kitsune Rush out on point. Quartz is going to get shut down by Tread during all that. Now looking more from backline. Tidal Blast is out. Crispy's cast out on himself to try and keep TVNT off him. It's kept TVNT off him for now. Tread is going to self-destruct on point though, and Crispy is taking a more aggressive angle to come help with this. Sending these orbs down, looking for the Wu Yang. TVNT about to get DMX as well. Bombs up in main. Gen.G trying to force for point here. Psycho is 1 HP, has to get out, and Gen.G get the flip as a result. Kitsune Rush back in from Moon Hamster now. Significant ult advantage from Twisted Minds, and TVNT is all over the backline. He's deleted Crispy, he's marking Backbone, he's regrouping with his team, and it should just be a case of clearing the point now. Gen.G can't throw any more into this, but are up to about 60%, and a late teammate means TVNT has to reset.
Yeah, quick little reset there, and TM, they're back in control. 54, 55, 56, 57.
No way.
58.
Wait.
59.
Is there?
60. 61, it works. 62.
It works, yeah. Sorry, I had a moment, I had a fog moment, but it was actually way closer than I thought. Yeah,
it can happen. I mean, there was no way, but there actually was a way all along. Now,
It was
double DPS ultimate for
so
Twisted
possible.
Minds, both available. Backers trying to retake top, but he's unfortunately face to face with a Diva, and Quartz has found Crispy again. Poor Crispy having a really rough one here on Lighthouse. TVNT's quite low. He needs to be careful not to lose his suit. Lots of bucket coming his way, but Quartz once again finds the kill on Zodial. Quartz really is the heart, soul, and the carry on this team. Just never stops carrying on the Soj.
Yeah, always good for it in these fights. He now has the overclock, and he's holding aggressively to make this touch hard as well. TP onto him here. Backbone does have a Death Blossom, so Quartz will concede the space. Tread has taken so much damage trying to get this touch. Backbone will take over, but now there is an overclock being popped. Gen.G have no choice but to peek this one, and Kanail will get deleted as a result. Tread using as much Matrix as he can to get past that one, but Quartz is just waiting. They'll blink in, but Quartz finds the hole, takes Backbone's head off. There'll be no Blossom in this one, and Quartz has just done it all. Twisted Minds, they've looked after their main man. Good just about. And they take the first round.
First round conceded by Gen.G. No surprise here, honestly. I think Ilios is probably one of the hardest maps for Gen.G to play, right? They like to play all of their, backers, centric comps, Reaper, Symmetra and such, and Ilios, you know, you've really got to cheese it out to make that work. For Twisted Minds, there's always the option, the Freya, the Sojourn, 4 quartz to carry, and I think this map here is a little bit of a low roll. Ultimately, Gen.G dropping Lighthouse means that no matter what, if they want to take this map, they have to play through Ruins, but Ruins is always quite difficult to play what Gen.G is playing right now because the longer sightlines favor the hit scan, and when Quartz hit scan for Twisted Minds is just tearing you a new one every single fight, getting picks on Zodial every single time, things become quite awkward. You can see a change in approach here. Zarya, Reaper, and Sojourn. So Zodial, he's going to move off the Tracer over to the hit scan match, and Tread going to play the Zarya to pump some more resources into his DPS.
Thank you, Big Yak, for 14 months. Brian, welcome back, mate. Sorry to hear about the hairline. Tread on the Zarya here now as well. Obviously, can turbocharge Backbone here. TP bubble him in on a lot of these CPs. But it's actually a very early bubble onto Backbone here as they just try and farm some energy. Astro's going to keep trying to pump damage down main. Not too much to be found, though. It's actually Crispy who's got the early ult charge. Backbone TPs to clear some space on point. One bubble and the Wraith used, so Backbone's going to be vulnerable for a second. Peek onto Crispy too, but it's Zodial who takes care of TVNT. Quartz tries to respond, but no fatal blow onto Crispy. He can DP. And with their tank falling, Twisted Minds are just going to back this one up.
Twisted Minds stepping off, and Gen.G, a nice little change of pace, gets them over the line for the first fight. You're going to have to see whether or not Twisted Minds can make some adjustments to deal with this Zarya Reaper Surge, or if they are just going to have to bang their heads up against the wall. Wraith form back. Where's Bacchus going right now? Is Bacchus going? Oh no. He's chasing somebody to spawn. Yeah, just marking.
Chasing the Tracer.
Zodial this time around takes down Moon Hamster, new signing for Twisted Minds, but Crispy will be traded out. So one support lost for both sides. Long range healing for Gen.G though. Kanail can get that done. TVNT will be taken down. He tries to block the damage as best he can, but he falls over. Tread's traded as well though. It's just 3v3. And Twisted Minds, I mean, they just don't give up.
Or Kitsune Rush out now as Backbone's in a bit of trouble on point. So they have that Kitsune Rush, but not really making full use of it yet in Gen.G. They're going to swing onto point now, and Kanail finds the dink onto Quartz across the map. Just before overclock, just before the support ults. TVNT is back, as is Psycho. Kanail's going to climb away from that one. They're just trying to force for point right now. Zodiac will swing back on. Treader's here too. Tidal Blast onto TVNT, looking for the backline here. Desperate to find that stun connect, but cannot get it going. Backbone has done another TP just to clear and sweep a point. Now he's trying to TP away. He's on the run. The wall is good though, and Moon Hamster will finish that one off. Now player advantage for Twisted Minds as they look for more. They're busily in Tread back, and they've got the flip. Gen.G might just concede the space off the back of this. Tread is awfully low.
Tread, oh so low. But Zodial, back of main, might be able to find a trade. Psycho blinks into a wall, but actually does dodge with that blink. TVNT blocking up top once again, but he looks like he's threatening to go again. Don't do it, Savant. Get back! Slash comes in for Zodial. Mid-air shot onto Backers will not connect, but it's actually 3 for 2 trades. Backers with the spin has found a kill. Zodial has found Quartz and Moon Hamster, but it's still a 2v2 because Tread is out of suit. So I guess 2v2.5. Gen.G have the advantage, but they don't have the cap. Savant commits onto the point. Suzu's out, TP's out. Every single member of Gen.G finds themselves in that downpour. And Twisted Minds, they flushed it out. Gen.G just... oh, heavens. Oh, heavens.
2v3, no healing for Twisted Minds, but TVNT gets it all done. Tread back over to the Zarya now, but Twisted Minds, they are holding forward. TVNT on this high ground alongside Psycho. Going to be difficult to clear in this one. Backbone's going to TP onto that high ground with a bubble, tries to fight them, but Quartz is there as well, so he has to be careful. Backbone will back it up, but TVNT still playing around his wall, gets Kanail with that one somehow. Now the overclock in the back as well, and Quartz is taking care of everyone. No escape, and a quick reset required for Gen.G. You only have one more fight.
Time for a quick reset. They might need to swap to some fast heroes for the touch. Perhaps a Tracer or a Symmetra, something of the sort. Tracer's out for Zodial, Diva for Tread. They're desperate. A couple of support ultimates is just around the corner for Gen.G. If Crispy and Kanail can get those online, they will have the advantage in the fight. But at the same time, there's so much pressure for them to tap. Backers, great TP. Gets up on the side, clears out TVNT, clears out Psycho. Touch is secured by Zodial, recalls off the point. Now there's a Kitsune rush from the back of main from Kanail. It's desperate, but necessary. Now you can see crash out onto the point for Gen.G. They're starting to pressure the flip Guardian wave from Crispy as well. And Gen.G, they're just going to take that flip for free. Twisted Minds are trying to push back in with their ult advantage. Tidal Blast onto Tread. He's running down Quartus. Hits the stomp, but the counter blast is great from Funny Astro. And now Twisted Minds, they can push back in with Moon Hamster's Kitsune.
He's going to drop it now, walking back towards the point. Tread's going to look for a lot of pressure, and there's no Mega here for Tread, actually, so he's in big trouble. 1-for-1 trade, but Tread is going to lose his mech on point. Backbone now required to get all the pocket and do it all, but it's Moon Hamster with his Kitsune Rush, who is shutting it all down. The new signing for Twisted Minds, making a difference here.
Oh yeah, he cracks a can before the map even ends. He's getting drunk at work, like it's unbelievable. Hitting W Moon Hamster. Unbelievable. It's just fucking, that's bonkers. Like, my single target damage with the sniping rifle is so much better. And now I just need a little revolver to seal the deal. Kill the golden man.
That's what sniper rifles are for. Oh, the big yak with a coin flip attempt. Oh, my boys.
What does a coin flip attempt cost in your chat?
$500,000.
Nobody has ever gotten to $500,000 in my chat. Like, it's so bizarre that...
No way.
It's because people don't regularly run the Preds, I think.
Okay.
I think? Because it just doesn't make sense that, like, we're still not there, you know what I mean? Like, how can we possibly not be there after all this time? But I've had the $500,000. It's Van Sloan. Yeah, Van Sloan. Sloan came back in the chat yesterday, actually. Every now and then they'll just come back and they'll just type like nothing's happened, you know? Happy little client.
All right, Yak, what do you want, heads or tails? For anyone who doesn't know the stakes, if you get the call correct, you get VIP for forever. If you get it wrong, you get timed out for a week.
He says for forever, but there's actually only 100 VIP slots on Twitch, so it's really easy to have your accolades stripped from you.
Nope.
Really easy.
Nope. Oh, thank you, Kev, for the 19 months. Welcome back, mate. Congratulations for yesterday.
No!
Alright, are you ready, Yak?
My cheat death proc on tier 1.
Alright, I've reliably informed. Tails never failed. Oh, you'll never believe this. It's fucking failed. Sorry, Yak.
Why do they even have the adage at that point, you know?
Yeah. It feels Tails does indeed fail, and we'll see Yak in a week. Just in time for some more OWCS action. A mighty attempt, but unfortunately, it's the cost of gambling. But if I know Yak, and I do know Yak, he'll be back stronger than ever. Oh, the drop's no longer available. They should be, Zella.
Oh, I think they are. No, I think the program might be done, actually. I have OWCS drops in my title, but...
Oh, is that a lie?
I think the drops program just ended early for no reason. Because I saw Hardy writing in the... I saw Hardy writing in the co-streamer chat saying, can you turn the drops on for my channel? But I also saw Thibble tweeting yesterday on the OWCS account saying... it's the last day of the drops program today, which feels a bit weird given, you know, the OWCS goes through to Sunday and there's no reason to end it early, but what do I know? So I think Hardy just gets like fucked. But couldn't happen to a nicer bloke, to be honest. So
if there's one thing that's not been happening enough to Hardy.
Yeah, to be honest, I think
he's getting screwed over. He was due getting fucked over.
Yeah, I mean, it's like if you ask him, like, how much money are you owed this year by employers that haven't paid your salary, he just breaks down crying. So it's like, I think it couldn't happen to a
Tears of joy, right?
Tears of joy, exactly right. Yeah.
Yeah.
North on the northwest edge of the map, there is the item. Don't forget northwest. Okay, this is the run. Don't forget, Xavier.
This is the one?
The run. And also the northwest.
One, and the run. Northwest.
Northwest.
Like
this is actually the run. This is actually the run, Xavier. Northwest.
Northwest. Were you always a skeleton on a skateboard?
I changed.
Remembering.
I'm fluid.
I'm locking in for this. Don't know exactly what's happening, but he sure is skating.
I just got like an unreal run of early items that I don't want to say they'll set me up for life because they won't. I will find a way to throw this. But really good start. See how much money I actually need to like get what I needed. Kill these little scorpions, or just let them chase me. I think just let them chase me. Let's go check the price of the item.
No OWCS drops. Why am I not just watching flats? This is how I feel, Norm.
Yeah, I mean, the impression that I get is usually when people come to watch the stream, it's not because they like the stream or anything like that. It's because one day before the drops program ending, they're here to get more drops.
That's kind of our only selling point.
I mean, it's like once per day when someone asks like, yo, how much longer are you going to be streaming for? And it's like,
how much longer? I love the stream so much. I want to know how much more happiness I'm going to have today through watching the stream.
I mean, it just makes sense, to be honest. It's Capitology's joy maxing theory, I believe.
I don't have too much joy today, so how long will you be streaming for so I can factor that in?
Alright, let's see. Can we afford the item?
I'm going to the HBO featured co-streamer. Fuck.
Did you see what that HBO shit looked like on his channel? That was actually crazy, to be
No.
honest. Oh, it was like...
No, I never actually clicked.
You don't
I
like
didn't
follow
even
him on
see it.
Twitch?
I don't follow him.
Yeah.
No.
It was really insane. I don't know. It's just nutty. Actually nutty. Like super
Was it like a
promotion.
particular show he was promoting, or just like their whole, I guess, like streaming platform?
Should have taken a lifesteal time. I've greeted the build. I think it was just HBO in general, like their streaming services or something, like maybe HBO Max or something.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, let's get into it. We're in scary numbers though.
Okay. Gonna be a Diva, Wu Yang, Kiriko on the defense from Twisted Minds, and I'm at 59, 58, 57.
It just works.
56, 55.
But also
Beautiful. 52, 51, all with the actual cast. It's going to be Zarya from Gen.G, Reaper again, starting on the Sojin now. Does feel like that's been the better. Looking, oh my god, Kinayo's done it to Quartz again. Vamos! Now, TVNT diving onto the high ground here, trying to hold this opposite high ground, but Gen.G going to waste no time. They want the other high ground, a better high ground for themselves. They chase TVNT away. They're going to chase him all the way out here as well. They don't want to leave him alone. Crispy is all over him. He's booped him back in. Unfortunately, Tread has no charge at all, so TVNT is really tickled away from the point for now, but he can come back for a recontest as they threaten the first flip. Suzu has been committed here as well. Bubble out onto Backbone in the front to get him out of that one, but they can't save him. Moon Hamster has been replaced by Simple, but Simple gets a kill before going down. If they can keep hold of Tread here, it won't be too bad, but Tread's actually had fuck all energy to tie up first fight.
Tread. 10 energy bandit. 28% of the crowd.
Monster.
Yeah, the tickle monster. Can we exclamation mark tickle Tread, please? In the backline, Psycho goes for Kanail. Simple in the lineup instead of Moon Hamster is an absolute blow to Twisted Minds, though. Kanail down first to TVNT. Psycho forces the TP, but TVNT's lost his suit on the objective. So Twisted Minds, they try to pivot to the Diva style, and you start to see some of the changes that it results in for their team. I feel like this team, they should just stick to the ground tanks. Psycho's taken down Tread, but... and fourth, TVNT Psycho both go down. Kanail was the first pick of the fight, so he's already back in it. Now he throws the Kitsune Rush down on the objective. That's going to be ticks conceded, but I think they could have gotten away with maybe touching the point a little bit and then waiting. Because now, TVNT, they're going to wait for him, stall the point with Tracer, come back, Tidal Blast onto Quartz, going for the point tap here. Quartz hits the stomp. Suzu actually? Wait, how did Zodiel not get stomped there? The Suzu came out later. Beats on for Crispy. Quartz is down, and with the carry down, with TVNT out of suit, it's going to be a Gen.G first point cap. Why did the stomp not go through for Zodiel? Did he dodge on the light post?
Sure. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he just got like a slight line of sight. Was it maybe a bubble?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, bubbles,
Maybe
of course.
Tread's
There's a
back just in
Zarya.
time.
Silly
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. Now it's going to be some late kills as well, actually. Lots of late kills here. Zodiel's awfully low. I want him to trade. We'll slide backwards. We'll be okay. And honestly, Knet's been kind of dinky with it today here, actually. And Gen.G making a right go with this. Gen.G listening.
Yeah, okay, I'm holding with him,
Yeah,
okay.
Don't pick, okay? You stay in this corner, okay?
I'm fighting.
I'm gonna clock, they're trying to push on me. You just kill them.
Yeah, just get it up.
I'm clocking now. 3, 2, 1, clocking now.
I pop myself. Nice, pretty safe. Wait, no, pretty safe. Carrots.
Go back, man. Relocate.
I can on top wave.
Carry all pause. I'm pushing up left.
Yeah, I can come back.
Play for a grab Reaper combo on main, okay? Put pressure on Diva.
Yeah.
Care the flank.
We're on a wave.
Just care them overloading your left. We can't help you much. We can't help you.
Yeah, we're good. I'm pushing back.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, bubble.
Yeah, bubble.
Spray one.
We can shoot the Diva. He's alone. Back now. Go back, man. I'm speeding trap. Turn away. Alright, turn away behind. Mega.
Dude, it's actually hellish.
Please carry
Way too many Brits on this team, dude. They never shut the fuck up.
It's
unreal.
frantic. Like they had a clear advantage. TVNT was demegged. Then Zodial also just kills Psycho, and it's still intense.
The triple threat of Crispy, Tread, and Bacchus, like, actually, you're going to give me an anxiety attack. Oh, by the way, the OWCS drops have been extended to the end of tomorrow, so they've actually extended the program, so that's a win. They're still on our channel, mate. You can put that back in your title.
Putting it back on.
Nice. Crispy,
every British team is like this.
Yeah, unfortunately, cannot comb your way out of Quartz's bolt, but Grav comes out, TVNT blocking the east for dear life, but they still manage to find the kill in the end. Bacchus drops the shift, wants to push more. Quartz finds a trade on Zodial. How has he managed this? Now Bacchus TP's behind, finds Quartz, has the spin, but the pocket isn't there. Crispy could have perhaps been pushed in to seal the deal there, but they just don't do it. They don't invest, and now all of this advantageous situation that they've created is just going to crumble right before them. God, Gen.G must have kept pushing there. They should have just kept ulting.
Yeah, if they beat there and just go Blossom, they just wipe them. There's going to be 4 staggered touches from Twisted Minds. Yeah. What can they really do? The cart was just there, yeah. Still 3 minutes to work with. Still lots of ults for Gen.G, so they can give it another crack. But we've seen Zarya teams struggle into Ramatra before. Looking at you, Space Station Gaming. Psycho is behind, but he's been forced back to the Mega. But Quartz has won the duel in the front. He has this high ground, and Tread is going to take so much damage. Pulse was blocked by the bubble, but there's just overwhelming damage afterwards. Backbone finds no trade, and they will be reset here. And this is going to be one of the weaknesses of Gen.G's comp. It's really only Backbone who can clear the high ground consistently.
Jamie does have to do God's work when it comes to TPing onto Quartz, pressuring him back, but the problem is, forget the problem. Rush is out, but block and beat for Gen.G. Zodial finds the opening pick. Funny Astro soon to follow. Zodial, good for that, of course. Now there's 3 members of Twisted Minds, but they're all off payload. Gen.G, they're 2-manning the cart. Meanwhile, Tread, Bacchus, Crispy, they're all blocking the front. Spin comes out on cart, and Psycho goes down. Quartz tries to do his best flutter impression with the Widowmaker swap, but there's no touch. And Gen.G, they're going to cap with a nice bank of time. Thought the Ram would be good for this one, but Zarya, just good for it.
Yeah, it works out really nicely. It feels like they're doing a very good job, Twisted Minds, because what the nature of their comp is, there's no one who can just match Tracer. A lot of the time, Tracers just cancel each other out on some of these flanks, but they do a very good job of keeping Psycho in check, and then still keeping Psycho in check while still allowing all of their bubbles to be spent on Backbone to play very aggressively, make it uncomfortable for Twisted Mind's backline, force them to back it up, and then clearing this space, getting Tread into more and more aggressive positions. And yeah, that's a great push. 1 minute 57 on the clock, full push. Plenty to work with there, and it's Twisted Minds who are forced to try and come up with an answer. We'll see if they match for Zarya, stick on Ramatra, which way they go. But Gen.G actually starting on Diva here. I think this is probably just more of a bit of safe against everything thing. We have seen Twisted Minds do the comp they're locked into now before, right, with the Pharah and the Sojourn, and Diva will be much better into this than Zarya will. So good initial read from Gen.G coming out of on the defense here.
Boston, if I could bend your ear for just a moment, do you think a Sigma could be played here? Is there any chance that, like, I see a Wu Yang on both teams right now, so it feels entirely possible that maybe we could get a bit of Sigma action going, see if that could maybe change things for Twisted Minds. I see they're struggling versus Gen.G, who have a Sigma in the lineup, so maybe a bit of, or don't have a Sigma in the lineup. Let me know. All right. Push here for Twisted, and they're going to go for the double poke comp. Zarya with Sojourn Freya. Sojourn Pharah. But no, they've abandoned this immediately. They've seen Gen.G playing the Diva on the defense. They wanted to counter out Zarya, but tread on Diva means that's just not going to happen. So Twisted Minds very much playing what they know, what they're familiar with, and going to have to wait and see whether or not Gen.G can actually get it done, because Bacchus on Tracer, that's a little bit of a deficit compared to him on Reaper, and Tread, On the D.Va, I mean, he's solid, but obviously he can't pump resources into Backbone in the same way that he can on the Zara.
Now trying to come through this right-hand side underneath. Simple going over to Brig as well once he realizes that D.Va he's going to be playing into. Quartz has got full rail, looking to go through left-hand side. Drops the Disruptor shot. Misses for actual Hotel, though, but he's going to look for damage onto Tread anyway. Gets him awfully low, shooting him in the back there. TVNT has taken a lot of damage underneath as well, but it's Quartz who keeps pushing. Finds the kill onto Knail. Tread is low, so that'll be an easy kill onto the baby as well. Him and Simple can finish that one off. Misses the shot onto Backbone, but with a 2-player advantage already, it's going to be easy work on first point for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, they just walk up and take it. And I reckon Gen.G would not be surprised if we saw the Zarya and even the Reaper swaps coming through for them now. Because first point, it's just a blip, right? Too much high ground, hard to play the Zarya Reaper. But we get over to second point, the third point. Gen.G can play a comp that they're actually good at. I think the problem here is, you know what? If you know where you're headed, you might as well just start out on it. You can see TVNT's gone back to spawn now. He's going to swap as well, and it's hard to play this endless game of counter swapping if both teams are adept with it. Funny Astro going for the world's earliest Guardian wave. Simple trying to push the flank. Moon Hamster would never get caught out like that, and an immediate TP back for Simple as essentially Twisted Minds are waiting for their ult turn to swing, and we're going to get a listen in for them.
Yeah, they're gonna have kids away. Reaper no TP, Reaper no bubbles. Yeah, we can go. You can ready, Psycho?
I'll peek you, mate.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go. Chill one. Sorry, one side.
We have one. What the fuck?
We get trained. You're inside.
I think Reaper is still too bright with it.
Very low. No TP. Carry point.
Oh my god.
You're inside.
Yeah, Reaper's bright, I think. Reaper's bright.
Yeah, just push go.
Yeah, right side, not to right. Okay. Reaper
shift.
Look at that Reaper.
Reaper one. I can poke you.
They want to flip main zone. Care.
Yeah, they have clock. Just clock. Yeah.
Reaper right.
No, care.
Reaper. Cure not to be. Cure one.
Sorry, nothing too.
Fast there, man. Care, we're down. Can I go back?
Yeah, just chill one. I can poke you out. You can.
Simple's coming up a storm.
Can have left zone.
Yeah.
Get main, okay? Yeah. Can Reaper clear right side.
Missing main
Swap main is out as well.
Yeah, I'm full living.
Hold the gear.
Okay. Push.
There, push me. Can we go main kitchen now?
Yeah.
Walk.
You're kiting already.
Walk. Yeah, just walk up.
Keep pushing.
I have bomb in 10 as well. They're gonna have both supports soon.
Reaper carry top right.
Free push. That's unreal.
Listening over.
Gen.G, give it up all that free push now. TVNT goes deep with the grab, kills Trade, but backers with the spin from behind. Takes down Quarter. Simple. Everybody will fall. That's the peril of grabbing around corners. You need to swing so aggressively to follow up on the damage. A tank grab only, and TVNT really pays a heavy price for what he's decided to do there. Fantastic play from Gen.G. They concede the initial corner. They bait Twisted Minds in, but then when the grab finally comes out for TVNT, it's rubbish, and it enables Backbone to hit that spin. So nicely done by Gen.G. Great performance.
Remarkable swap now for TVNT, looking to try and counter out the Zarya here after that big ult trade. It's Kitsune Rush versus Tidal Blast, but it's Gen.G who want to go first. Pressure onto the backline here, and they are in. Quartz is in big trouble. He's in no trouble at all. 3 HP, and he gets the trade. The rest of them are. They're going to try and steal what meters they can, but Backbone and Knail coming back to deal with this. And that was crazy aggressive, actually, from Gen.G there. All in, and they make it work.
Simple, taken down by Knail, and now Gen.G, after one aggressive fight, they're still not out of the hole in terms of having no ultimates. They need this clock online from Zodial yesterday. You see an early snare out from him, just wants to poke up, but no damage from that one. Quartz, a little bit ahead on the overclock. Funny Astro making the difficult decision to swap off Wu Yang, get over to his one trick. Hoons forward now. At Twisted Minds, they're clearly going for a fast fight. Speed amp in, rushing up main. Slow is short for TVNT. Not going to catch anything with that. Wide swing for Quartz. He's sliding, double sliding wide. Look at this. Knail stuck in the back, perhaps caught out by the high tempo plays. And Twisted Minds, without even using an ultimate, they've taken the corner.
This is such a tough situation now for Gen.G. They've got no choice but to fight. Crispy doesn't quite have it yet. They might have to clock early just for a bit of space. It's going to be Quartz up against Zodial, but this time it's only Zodial who will be having the bubbles. Bubble goes on to backbone actually to clear the high ground, and Quartz goes down. Zodial gets 2 before getting traded. I think it's enough. They can push back in now. There's no more ults just yet for Twisted Minds. The Kitsune rush if they really want to fight it, but Crispy has the Tidal Blast as well. Twisted Minds are kind of staying here. They're considering it at least, but now a TP onto
Simple's dead.
Forces him back, and he's in, in Trez line of sight. He takes care of him with a right click, and all of a sudden, 30 seconds left for TM. Gen.G are on to win the map.
There's only 30 seconds remaining. Twisted Minds have a huge bank to deal with, but Gen.G, they're closing on all of their own ultimates too. There's going to be heaps of pressure on Twisted Minds to touch, and Tread knows it. That's why he's playing this forward corner, poking away. Straight away, the side will be cleared by Funny Astro and Quartz. Quartz has a long angle for the clock, but this is kiteable right now. Zodial's caught out a little bit. Crispy! Crispy goes down, back as TP's on Quartz, finds the trade, but there's a one-man advantage now for Twisted. They've dumped every single ultimate into this one. Kanail does not want to let it go. TP onto the point for backers. Tread's trying to play live. Crispy good with the pocket. That's Kanail. Tread, 99% on a grab. He throws it out. It's just Tippington the grab. Spin from backers. Doesn't do a whole lot. Keeps him alive though. Funny Astro on the payload. 80% on the beat. Still an advantage for Twisted. Psycho finds Crispy in the back. He comes back on Lucio and dies with 6% of his ultimate. A little bit of a waste there. And Twisted Minds, suddenly they're on for potential of full cap. Because Gen.G, instead of ecoing, they've dumped every single ultimate into this fight.
Oh, that's brutal as well, because they had the grab, they had the Blossom. If they could have found a few of the squishies there, Backbone's Blossom would have killed them. It would have been enough, then they could have won the long fight. Still though, Twisted Minds far from out of the woods. They've only got 1 minute and 12 seconds left, and they need to cap with time left on the clock to have another chance here. Otherwise, they will be playing for a draw at best. But beat advantage, Twisted Minds need to be efficient. They need nothing to go wrong. They can't afford any trades here. They've got Quartz onto the high ground. This next beat is going to be crucial.
I mean, this beat will quite literally make all of the difference here. So important. Quartz up top, cleared away immediately. Funny Astro tries to contest Backers, but he gets bubbled and Backers just walks down Daniel. Astro had beat. Losing him means that it's so hard for Twisted Minds to push. And if they can't push fast, they can't cap with time, which means they can't win the map. Funny Astro with an egregious blunder. Quartz knew that he couldn't contest, that he couldn't hold. Kitsune rushes on for Simple. They're pushing on. Funny Astro's back in the mix. It's a 5v5. Beat comes out to Astro. Nothing for Gen.G to keep him going. Time is so important right now. 20 seconds on the clock, and every second counts for Gen.G. They're holding on to the point. Every single member staggering on one by one. Backers up top, ready to ping pong in. 12 seconds on the clock. He's definitely good for a touch here. Kanail's giving it away, but it should be impossible to touch. Oh, to cap with time now. Backers TP's onto the point. Drops the race moment already. It's OT triggered. Nicely done by Gen.G.
Doing swap now for Tread. It's going to be desperation. Annihilation for TVNT. So Twisted Minds should be able to convert the full hold here. They're still making it work for it, but Crispy does get the Tidal Blast out onto Tread here. Looking for it. Does stop Simple up actually, but doesn't confirm the kill. Misses the punch as well. If there was a chance, it needed to happen in that moment. But Gen.G, they've gotten what they've wanted out of this hold. They have taken all the time away from Twisted Minds, and now they just need a single tick in 1 minute 57 seconds.
Switching sides.
1 tick, 1 minute 57, and it's first point Kings Row. Twisted Minds, I feel like they're going to have to start on the Ramatra, right? If they start on anything else, start on the Zarya, start on the D.Va, the counter swaps, just all too possible. Has Jamie got much of a Pharah on him, to be fair?
Not particularly. He can play it, but not really.
Yeah, I mean, because the double poke comps are great when someone plays the Zarya defense. Who's better, Simple or Moon Hamster? Oh, come on, Moon Hamster clears. Moon Hamster absolutely clears. Look at the results.
Struggle. Moon Hamster was dominating, yeah.
When Moon Hamster was in, his leadership carried Twisted over the line. Simple gets in the lineup, and they're losing to Gen.G on Kings Row. Like, let's be serious. Yeah, quick bounce for Bunny Kings if we can afford the time. If anybody could spare a bounce for Bunny Kings. Moon Hamster was the glue. He was the glue. Nobody's bouncing right now. That's better. Gaga. Hanzo theory? Okay. No, I don't want to hear it. Let's just go with this. Let's just TP Backers up top.
It's been working.
Like, Astro's on Lucio. He cannot resist the call of the void to go contest.
I've got the Reaper, guys. Don't you worry about it. I'm back in 10, guys. is going to be Zarya for Tread. Now, into the Remarktra, in theory, a decent enough matchup for Twisted Minds, but they can't afford anything to go wrong. But Quartz delivers, gets that opening pick. They'll force him all the way back as well. Suzu's trying to help Tread keep hold of this energy, and TVNT can't confirm the kill. But Crispy has been isolated behind. I think Backbone's there as well. Maybe he's managed to TP out. Kanail on a very aggressive angle, also forced to TP out, and all of Gen.G have to go backwards.
Backstep for Gen.G. Can you keep talking?
Yep, of course. Going to be 50% on this Kitsune Rush. Actually, an advantage for Kanail as well. Pickups. But he has no advantage Kanail here, so as we get onto that first ult turn, there might be a window here, but it is getting closed by Simple, so it's sort of evaporating quickly. Quartz going to swing through his right-hand side again, but Backbone is there to meet him. Kanail's going to take the duel, loses it, but Backbone and Zodial, they get 2 in exchange for this. All of a sudden, Quartz needs more. He's pushing forward. TVNT is committed there. It's only a tick. Remember, they have to contest. Rafe has been forced out of Backbone now. Full beam on for Tread. He's trying to clear TVNT off of this. Backbone has an angle as well. TVNT needs all the help in the world. Suzu and another form timing. Backbone is CP'd up behind him again. Constant back shots from Backbone. He's got the tank pick now. Comes through. Zodial finds another kill. And Gen.G, they've got everything they need to close it out. Another one for Zodial. And Gen.G tie us up.
Oh, vamos.
Easy money. Shit. Some people are one big there. 18% against 82. Chaz just won 76k. Crispy was right in his interview. I mean, he said they were back.
Guys, I think Twisted Mind looks unbeatable right now. Let's look at the scoreboard. What's up, Juby?
Thank you, John. Thank you, John Don, for the first time. Accidentally predicted Gen.G, but I'll take it. It all works out, mate.
What are you doing at the moment, Juby? You working? Are you studying? Are you just lifting weights and jerking off? Like, what's your current situation? Look at the scoreboard. 11 for Quartz. That's a lot of deaths.
You still got him for this week, I take it?
Yeah, I got him, but I've given up.
Yeah, Twisted Mind stats in Simple with a 12.5. Simple's got to score big, actually. British Yap carrying Gen.G right now. Well, often people will warn you about having too many cooks in the kitchen, but sometimes if you have a lot of cooks in the kitchen, you can actually cook stuff quite quickly. And it feels like Gen.G have maybe cooked a turning point in their season. Unfortunately, their games are Twisted Minds and Qadsiah, but apparently, Twisted Minds dead even at the moment. Where's Moon Hamster's points? They're coming. Gen.G winning that, great for your Fastro fantasy. I still have Funny Astro as well, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, I mean, word on the street is very much out of these sort of middle of the pack teams, the Peps, the Visions, the Gen.G. Now, Gen.G might actually be the most powerful right now. Unfortunately for Gen.G, their remaining fixtures are this Twisted Minds game and this Qadsiah game, which is really tough. So, really tough games that feels like they are back. Say again, sorry?
What were the bans in this map?
Symmetra from Twisted Minds and Hazard from Gen.G. So there's still a Reaper ban available, which I think does very much kneecap Gen.G quite a bit.
This is like the most insane run. What was the item that I wanted to buy? I think it was this. I think I've already bought it. It was like the Northwest item. What was that? Juby, what are you doing nowadays? What are you doing with yourself? Can't remember if you graduated undergrad yet. Like, I see like the yearly physique update on Twitter, but maybe a physique doesn't like, the physique update doesn't like directly correlate to like employment yet. It's my last semester. Are you gonna stay at Maryville after, or are you not sure? Invasion or HP? Very helpful. Fuck no, I'm going to grad school. Wait, you don't want to stay at one of the United States' premier academic institutions? Hello? Dude, fucking Dan Clerky could sort you out for the rest of your life there, dude. They don't have a program here? Dude, forget about it. You could pick a new program which could let you play video games for a longer period of time, setting you up for success in the future. Hello?
Do you not want success in your future?
Nah. Let me talk to Rudy. Like, let me have a word with Rudy. I'm gonna sort this out. Oh, on Marvel. Fuck video games unless Megabonk becomes an esport. Are you on this shit too? Like,
fuck me, everyone.
I mean, it's Moorish. It's pretty Moorish, right? It's so fun. I mean, I don't play it outside of the stream hours really, but you know, it's good to fill the time.
Good little stopgap.
I'm stopping the gaps right now.
You getting jump scared, Juby, every time Unter says Juby? Yeah, no, not you, Juby, the other Juby.
Yeah. It's my colleague, Juby. Kill them! Oh, this game's got to go.
Well, you're on the perfect run.
I am on the perfect run. I'm just working on having a weapon that isn't crap. Is the fire staff good?
In my opinion, no.
Do I want... Get aura, bro. I don't want aura. Why would I get aura for this?
Aura the other day.
Why would I get aura for this? I'm building quantity. Quantity and move speed. That doesn't scale with aura at all. But I guess aura would stop me from dying. 2-minute ad break? What? Dude, I am legit on 3 min of ads per hour. How are you in 2-minute ad break? How is that even possible? Fuck. I don't think I want aura at all. Any gifters for Chubby right now? Anyone want to get him out? Should I try the fire staff? Like fire staff isn't very like fire ratey, but I can't just keep like refreshing away my weapons. So let's try it. Get aura. Do not get fire stuff. No!
Have you got it?
No, I took fire stuff, not aura.
No, you were told.
Just reset the ad break with refresh, you useless judge. What's the problem with it? What's the problem? You basically always want to do luck, XP, damage for scaling, and then do whatever turn scales with your 4 weapons best, by the way. Like, how does aura synergize with the rest? Like, I don't understand that. It doesn't scale well. I have attack speed, crit, and quantity. You're not a caster? I mean, aren't these all projectiles? Like, how does it not work? I don't understand. Stop speed laughing at me. Like, I don't get it.
He's asking for help, guys. He wants help.
Stop wide speed laughing. Tell me what's wrong. I don't understand how aura like scales with what I have. Fuck all of you.
No help, just criticism.
There's a speed apple in there now. Like, you people do nothing for me.
No help.
Genuinely no help. Got me feeling like Crocs over here.
Back to the lobby.
I don't know what weapon to take. I wanted a gun. Nah, this guy got fire stuff. Fuck you, Jim. There's aura here, but I don't want to take it. I don't know if I trust you.
What you've reached here, Max, is like you've reached the sideshow level, where chat now is just constantly
I took aura.
Sabotage.
I took aura, Juby. And if you're fucking me, then you know what?
All right, we're in the game.
Kevin James pledge with the car battery. If this aura fucks me, Kevin James pledge with the car battery for you, Juby. Okay. All right. Quartz up top, poking away. Already taking the side, trying to box in Gen.G. They've got the sim. Gonna have to see whether or not the thinker can think his way out of this corner.
Swinging wide now, Quartz trying to peek. Backbone, Sim TP down just for an harassment angle, really. Not close enough to actually punish Quartz here, so Quartz is going to keep swinging. He's forced the Guardian wave out, and Astro will confirm the kill. And they have dominated this side here, and Gen.G just weren't able to really respond, weren't able to shut down the other side that Quartz was swinging, weren't able to push one of the other sides aggressively. Just got caught in that mid-range to sort of long-range duel where Quartz's hero is just going to be a lot better there. Able to carry, and we can't move a lot, so the recontest may be possible with the Sim, but it's going to be an ugly one because Tread was quite late to spawn. He has Conviva.
I can't trust Juvie, okay? Like how can I know that he's not trying to fuck me? You know, how can I know such a thing? Hi, Witcholas. Psycho playing underneath right now, controlling the mega health pack, but already Twisted have capped first point. I think on second point, the Sim can scale a little bit. They can get better TP angles. They can ping pong back and forth and control the high ground a little bit more. Long first point stretch is a bit hard. Versus Qadsiah on the Freya, of course. Backers right now just playing the window, poking away. But Twisted Minds, they're pushing the cart so much for free. Gen.G need a fight, but they don't have the ultimates to invest into it, so it ain't easy.
Kitsune Russia is up soon for them, but difficult to take this one. Again, the Diva versions of both these comps going to be very good at engaging these type of ones, especially when they have decent position already to work with. Backbone rotating back and forth between the high grounds, looking for his opportunity to hit one of these right clicks here. Combine TP onto the low ground to find an angle. Threatens Astro, but Astro pokes him back. Kitsune Rush now inside from Kaneo. Who are they chasing? Who are they chasing? It's Backbone who dies to Babola during all of this. There's a Tidal Blast onto Simple to help keep him alive. Doesn't find the stun, but does force Tread away for now. And with this pick, look at this payload match. It's been rolling the whole time.
Just endless card push, and Gen.G, I mean, 3 swapped, only Crispy's Tidal Blast, and he's dead. So Twisted Minds, I mean, they are absolutely dominant now. There is no resistance on first or second point, and we're going to be staring at a 5-minute time bank in a matter of seconds. Backers has found Qadsiah, but there's a one-man advantage for Twisted, and they still have the ultimates if things go wrong. Cart keeps moving, shift on for TVNT, forces the TP out of Kaneo. Tread pops the bomb up top, but who's even going to touch the cart? Crispy's back. Kaneo and Tread are both dead. 3v5 on payload now. Not happening.
Backbone can touch for a little bit longer, but it's all futile as it's going to be a massive time bank for Twisted Minds here. Cleaning that one up, and now in a great position for all of this. And what's interesting here, I think, about this ban state as well, is with the Zarya gone, Backbone still didn't want to play the Reaper. Maybe some of that is just how big a map Junkertown is compared to the ones we've seen already in terms of like Ilios and King's Row. But certainly forces Gen.G onto a much less comfortable comp here, and Twisted Minds are taking full advantage. They've got a couple of bombs to throw into this next fight, Twisted Minds, but in theory, the Tidal Blast should be stronger here. Expect Crispy to throw that maybe onto Backbone or onto Tread. Try and find this backline and set up a bit of a forward hold afterwards.
All right. Cart just keeps moving. Twisted Minds, kings of cart control at the moment, and Gen.G really on struggle street. Simple's going to take down Backers on the side fight, which means that there is still nobody to contest if Tread can't get down onto the payload as well. Twisted Minds really having their way with Gen.G at the moment. TVNT shifts onto Thodiel, takes top, forces the TP out of Kaneo. He's so low. Tidal Blast turn happens for Tread. Suzu's a bit late for Simple. Moon Hamster would never. And Twisted Minds, they've actually lost some players. Still feels winnable for them because Psycho is just killing everyone. Funny Astro uses the Tidal Blast on Simple, keeps him alive. There's a Kitsune Rush indoors, but I think this is still a Twisted fight win.
Yeah, they're going to keep getting meters off this. Tread has to reset with everyone as well. Astro's just spawned now. Kaneo still to spawn. And both teams will be at full strength. Tread will take this top left-hand side position, and Backbone is behind, but 9 HP, and they know where he is. No escape, an opening pick for Twisted Minds, who are back and ready to go already. Gen.G might have to invest as Kitsune Rush aggressively on the high ground. They hunt down Quartz with that bowler as well. Good kill here, but they got to worry about Psycho on the point as well. He's been forced to recall, he's turning it around. Bomb out from Tread, forces Twisted Minds to take a bit of a back step here. But honestly, Twisted, I don't think they'll be too unhappy with that old trade.
Twisted Minds right now. I suppose they can't be miserable about the old trade, but this comp that they're on now, Lucio, Kiri, it's always awkward to push through these chokes. Gen.G have high ground control. Funny Astro tries to get involved, but who cares about, you know, any position if Quartz can just take down Zodiel with a railgun immediately. One-man advantage, no damage for Gen.G in the front anymore. TVNT shifts onto Canale, takes the kill. Bunny Astro on payload, takes a bit of damage, but he's not going to go down. Zodiel going for the Fletter swap in spawn. He's over to the Widowmaker, but there's already 1 meter remaining before a full cap. Bacchus is off the cart, and it's just done. 2 minutes 20 on the clock. Twisted Minds right back into it.
Yeah, great response from Twisted Minds here. Seem miles ahead in this version of the matchup as well, and that's given them plenty to work with now for the defense. Interesting to see if Gen.G try and swap it up here, if they try and play the Sim. Typically, Sim is a little bit easier on the attack as well. Obviously, does have that good matchup into D.Va too. Maybe with a chance for Zodiel to play the Cass or something with that as well. We need a sync check, do we? Let's see. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13... 12, 11,
works.
10. All right. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe Gen.G probably looking to change something here. Does anyone know what time 1:30 Eastern is in? Oh, sorry, 1:30 CEST is in Eastern. Fuck, I can look it up.
Chatting.
Okay, yeah, I think it's okay. All right, Gen.G's turn to respond, and they are back on the Reaper for the attack here. So, back to their tried and tested, their most successful comp so far. TVNT is going to be holding forward just for a little bit, though. He's cleared out of that. He's not really wanting to take the fight here. They'll back it up to the final corner. And I expect Gen.G maybe to go for a bit of a clear on this left-hand side. You see Backbone's in position already. Psycho is trying to mark it, but if they overload it, he can't really keep it contained. He's trying to keep them on the back foot now, keep them honest, but Zodiel is swinging with Rail now, looking for something, tries to find Funny Astro, body shot only, and bolts will force Zodiel all the way back. Kaneo is awfully low here as well, but Dread's actually gone aggressive a little bit in main, trying to help Backbone out of that TP. Gen.G will reset after that as Twisted Minds happy to stabilize on the corner, but now he's going right inside. Zodiel hits the body shot onto Psycho, no kill again, and Twisted Minds gets a reset once more.
Twisted Minds already a minute off the clock. Kanale up top trying to take the side. You can see now he starts to take the long approach over to the coast, but Kanale, wait a moment. Moonhamster could never. Genuinely. Backers finds the opening pick. And Gen.G, I mean, they're really on for it now. They just need a little bit of car push, somebody to start tapping it. And Backers actually had to TP back to start marking Psycho. You can see Psycho's trying to sneak in on the right. But gonna have to keep our eyes on Crispy because here comes the approach.
Chance now, Backbone's trying to clear the high ground on this, but Crispy is threatened by the backline here. Needs a bit of Matrix, needs the pocket. Guardian Wave is out to keep him alive. He can pocket Kanale through it as well. They've demexed TVNT on point, so Psycho has to take over the touch. Going to be a difficult one, but Backbone has lost it on the high ground. Messy trades, but the cap has gone through, so it's all for naught now. Dread will be able to clean up these players behind it. Schwarzenegger now, half HP. Zodiel's got half a rail, but they can team up, Matrix him, and take care of it. And Gen.G, off to the races.
Gen.G, I mean, right this. I'll stop chatting eventually. Once I understand how Megabonk scaling works, I'll stop chatting. But until then, I will continue. Psycho, up top. Bacchus TP's on. Does not get forced out. Crispy's jumped into the window as well. They're trying to take the space. Bacchus takes the damage from the pulse bomb on the ground, and Funny Astro finishes the job. So that's a tough one there for Jamie. Hate to see it. Twisted Minds now, they get to press forward, block the cart. Lots of cart push was secured for Gen.G, but not enough to write home about, because now the Twisted Minds have wiped them, they get to play up above. Quartz is going to be incredibly free on the Freya. Doesn't need to take much risk at all to do meaningful damage here on second point. And poor old Gen.G. How's Jamie going to find an opening here? He might have to run into Simple in the wings and win the duel, but apparently shades of Moonhamster in Simple's
He did the first part. He ran into Simple. It was just everything after that was the problem. Now Gen.G going to be forced all the way back from spawn, and Twisted Minds haven't really had to use any of their ults during this as well. So they've got all the ults to mirror anything Gen.G throws at them for now. Will be maybe a chance for the overclock to blossom in all of this, because see Zodial starts here. I mean, every week Zodial does have a sort of frag light, real overclock. We'll need one of them here, but right now TVNT is all over him like a bad smell. He's going to be forced down, and Tread's actually having bomb force during all of this. Now tries to go the opposite direction. Zodial pulls the overclock now, sliding onto the high ground, but where are Twisted Minds? He's got the tidal blast as well, but nobody's here. Twisted Minds have kited a lot of it, but not just kited, they killed Crispy as well. Zodial's going to keep going deeper, doesn't have a rail risk. Kitsune Rush is pushing into, looks for Simple, forces it. Kitsune Rush from Kaneo instead. They have got hold of a payload, but they've lost Tread along the way. Gen.G going to keep trying to steal meters now, but they have to try and group up all up to the DPS, but TVNT is all over them again, and they can't find anything out of this. Gen.G going to have to go back once more.
Ah, poor Gen.G. Real change of pace here with the Zarya ban from Twisted. You know, should we keep talking about this map, or should we talk about the future? Because there is no hope for this one right here unless JB can make miracles happen. Quartz goes down to Zodial. Shades of a miracle. Twisted Minds can keep playing top for a while, not aggress too much. Zodial gets pulse bomb, but the Suzu's good from Kaneo, keeps them in it. Bacchus is TP'd right to the payload as well, forces TVNT down to the ground. Nicely done. Zodial with a second kill onto Simple as well. And that might be the second point here and now, actually. Gen.G, they do have players on cart. They've got 4 of them on cart, actually. Swing back in for Funny Astro. Quartz is on the Sojin instead of the Freya now. Incredibly low. Crispy gets taken down by Funny Astro. It's quite a feed. Now Bacchus dropping onto the payload. Oh, no. God. From such an advantage, Gen.G just get caught out on the cart.
It should have been a difficult retake. We were looking at Psycho having to get the first tap, TVNT having to take over, and maybe trying to stall it out for a while. But instead, Twisted Minds, they just push back in. Their DPS just find them opening picks, and now they are staggering Tread as long as they possibly can. They'll get the kill now, and TVNT will see if anyone else has overstepped in the meanwhile. No one has, but Gen.G have to do all the hard work again to get to the end of point.
Aethel, when you say, am I rooting for Gen.G, I'm just rooting for whatever result lets me end the stream faster, to be honest. So, yeah, I'm indifferent. I just realized the score was 1-1. I was too busy spamming chat. Yeah, they won King's Road. Gen.G won King's Road playing Zarya.
How much were you writing in chat?
That's why we're on Junkertown. That's why we're on Junkertown. Shift onto the high ground for Zodial. TVNT, he's 1v5 right now. He's dropped to the ground, has to drop the bomb just to try and survive. Shift for Zodial. Bomb dodge from Bacchus with the TP as well. Kitsune Rush out now onto the cart from low ground. Simple matches that energy. Tread up top. Spin from Bacchus finds Simple. Where is Quadsiah? He's been forced to slide. Poco bomb into the old spawn from Tread. I'm not sure who he's after there. Kaneo TP's out in a sliver of HP, but Quartz finds the kill. Tidal Blast connects onto Psycho as well. Pulse goes wide, but the Stomp will convert. TVNT loses suit, so does Tread, but Funny Astro and Quartz on the high ground. They're doing it all. Zodial is down. Bacchus is down as well, and Quartz, you let him get away once, and as the fight goes on, he will constantly convert the kills. Presence of mind from Twisted as well. They stagger. And now Gen.G, it's going to be a desperate final touch. No tank. Crispy has to get this beat off.
I mean, they can clock and beat for it if they want. Zodial's going to clock and slide in, wants to take the jewel. Twisted Minds are all deep peeked inside, though now Crispy is going to be three-person beat, but they need kills with it now, and Zodial's got nothing to shoot at. He's going to find Astro, actually, right at the end of that one. Tread is back on ball. He's right in the fight. Quartz is overclocking back. Zodial slides in. Quartz slides away, turns that one down, and Zodial will die. Damage onto Kaneo as well. This ball is trying to mark him here. Tread has so much HP, though, and Quartz is in big trouble. TVNT's lost his mech. Gen.G are not out of it yet. Tread takes over the touch. I think they've got it.
Oh my days, they're all over it. The overtime recontest gets it done. Simple in the window, being slow grappled up on by Tread, and he will convert the kill. So, one last chance here for Gen.G. A minute and a half to cap out the map. Time with which they cap does not matter. We're on escort, so they can take all of that time, not to be too concerned about the OT like poor Twisted Minds were last map. Old situation. Oh, it's grim for both sides, really. A pulse apiece and a Kitsune Rush advantage for Gen.G. High ground take for Twisted Minds. They swing, they force Tread backwards. Suzu's already out for Simple, though, and Tread just instantly converts the kill. Bacchus on the flank, Rail goes wide, Pulse goes wider, Bacchus gets the melee, he wants to chase, Quartz is low, he goes down to Tread with the targeted micro missiles. I don't know the name of the perk, and it wasn't micro missiles, but he presses R and drills in mid-range, that's all I know. Ah, slide up top for Zodial. beaming down on Twisted Minds. But
The good
still,
shooty perk.
yeah, the good shooty perk. Kitsune Rush is available for Gen.G. Still Simple doesn't have it. He was first to die last fight, of course.
Suzu out onto the high ground to avoid that
slide.
pulse bomb, and Zodiac was swinging left and right over to point now. Nearly has a rail ready to go. Pressure coming from behind. Kitsune Rush out from Kanao to keep going forward. Simple needs 10% to get this one, but it's a little bit early from Kanao actually. So Twisted Minds are mostly out of this.
Simple can match now.
If he gets in trouble here
Crispy
as well.
90B.
Guardian Wave comes through. Bomb is forced. Kitsune Rush out.
No!
Attempted kite is no good. Crispy's going to get caught. 98% beat. They needed that. They have to commit to a fight nonetheless. Gen.G, they're so close to a couple of ults. Oh boy, they wish they had this beat. They still have a chance. Tread will get on the point. He still needs 9% to get. They need to pocket Tread on point, but they're back up. They're pocketing for Zodiac all the way around the Mega. TVNT has got him hand up. Crispy's back with a beat. It's not over yet.
Hang on.
Quartz. Tidal Blast not available.
Yes.
He's been dimmed. They've got it. Crispy, he's back just in
Tidal
the nick of
Blast,
time.
baby diva.
Player advantage. Tidal Blast
He
is worth
stuns
nothing.
Kanao.
Psycho's found a trade. Now coming forward. Overclock looking to finish it here. Couple more kills required. Psycho is on him. Psycho's getting so much stall, but he's shut down now. And Gen.G will force another round.
Oh my days. Such a good beat.
on you,
The end from
Crispy.
Crispy. Gets back in nice and fast. Gets the beat off just as Tread loses suit and pops the bomb to remech. Perfect timing, pays DVDs, and now, I mean, I was so ready to rag on Crispy for dying at 98 on beat. I was so ready for it, but fuck it, he's managed.
No,
He's
that
got
had a
over
Max
the line.
rant written all over it. Yeah, no. I could hear your Shorts editor sort of sitting up in their chair. Thank you, Grimillon, for the 5 months prime. Psycho quietly going 26-2 during all of that as well.
Mello is online. Thanks for the 4 months! Exclamation mark! Bounce. Welcome back. It's a follow chaos. Yeah, P10 is to you too, Big Book 12. Oh. That's
I
just...
was KSA Psycho last week, and then I kept KSA and dropped Psycho. I'm sorry for your loss, Unbound. That is an L fantasy. Alright. Gen.G at 1 minute on the clock to try and make something out of nothing here. They're going to start. Although we were on Anna for a second, but just looking for a sleep or something. It's over to the Kiriko, over to the Reaper. More of the same. Twisted Mind starting on the Sojin this time. Expecting that it's just going to be more of this type of matchup. They'll get the carts in this final corner for free. Shouldn't be too much resistance, but obviously will bleed a little bit of Gen.G's time off.
Zodiac right now playing beneath, ready with the railgun, but does not swing, doesn't take the chance. Quartz is trying to swing bottom right, peppering away, but not going to find anything off that one either. Zodiac slides wide now. Gen.G, they've taken the open side of the map, but Twisted have completely flipped and they have card control. So no free lunch here. Psycho presses forward. Crispy's in a lot of trouble, taking damage from Psycho and TVNT. Both next shift will be deadly, but there's no healing for Tread in main. He's stuck in the middle of everything. And Zodiac's had an absolutely horrible run of getting an angle on this offense. Doesn't find anything. Slides over the cart. No tap actually, and that's going to be a C9.
Wow. Yeah. When you've got the 1 minute time bank, all you can really hope for is just maybe a point, or at least give yourself room for an error. Give yourself a second fight at least on the defense. So even though it's a difficult challenge, you at least have room for one error. Now, Gen.G has to be perfect. Any sort of slip up and the cart will go. They're going to be forced in that payload very early on as well. Last time we saw Twisted Minds approach us with a very aggressive left-hand side swing, and Gen.G had no real answer to it. They were on sim that time, but it's Gen.G need to be ready to respond to that coast swing.
Oh, this defense is... I mean, it's just too difficult for Gen.G, in all honesty. Going for the Reaper D, I think it's just impossible. Quartz can play Surge or Freya both. Big long angles from which he can play. 3 minutes on the clock. It's just not going to happen. We're playing for maps 4 and 5 here. When the Zarya is available, has a Reaper ban been used yet as well?
No, I would say.
It's
I'll fact check you, but I don't think they did.
I guess they can. I mean, they can only protect ban DPS once, right? So, yeah, game's gone. I mean, actually, Vibe PB believes they can pull it off. So, yeah.
All right.
Alright. Locking in. Provide. Lushikiri. Reaper. Dojin. Fist of Mines. Initial attack on the Zenyatta. Immediate swap over to Kiri. All they need is one fight. It's not a huge ask with 3 minutes on the clock and a first corner of the push. Simple right now, just poking from a safe angle, not ready to swing it just yet. TVNT controlling right top. Psycho pushing right side as well. But we are in the free push zone. It is nice and slow. Hello, Spitzy spec work with the Calfee cat light stick. If everyone can Calfee cat light stick as well, that would be wonderful.
Suzu forced early on Simple there by the TP from Backbone, and they will all get out alive as well. So Gen.G not resting on their laurels, and Zodia will find the connection there onto Quartz. The perfect opening pick, but no, traded by Psycho. 4v4, and Backbone needs a bit of help here. You can see where the payload is. It's such an awkward place to touch, so they have no choice but to go for it, Gen.G. Tread will be getting on it now, tries to be aggressive, but he's taking so much damage. Suzu comes through, trying to keep Tread alive, but Psycho is behind, peppering him. Now Tread is out of mech, and it is just easy for TVNT to clean everything else up on the point. And that will be Twisted Minds taking the lead again in the series.
Yeah, Twisted Minds, they get it done. 2-1 lead. For any of the new viewers, have you seen this? Have you seen this? Have you heard about this? Concerning. Very concerning.
Psycho Masterclass KD. Not wrong, KSA. 32-2. He's done all right there, hasn't he?
Same shirt and all.
He's still on his sugar-free thing.
Yes, I am. Troubling. Very troubling.
Honestly, Chris, do you watch all the time, Chris? Because you always turn up in a tennis fairy situation to drop a tennis. I don't know if you just have impeccable timing or if you're just lurking. I'm a lurker. People have been saying that about you.
That's malicious.
Wolves move in silence.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright, I need a drink. Enjoy these adverts while I'm gone.
Sugar-free brags about new home like a Twitch ban won't send him back to low-income housing. Oh, God. He's stuck. Took damage from that. Oopsies. Auto mod needs to lock in. What did auto mod do? Oh, a gold one. 2 magnets? That's useless. Oh, you know what that means I can do? I'm not going to find a legendary thing. I was thinking if I found a legendary microwave, I could... Should I refresh this? Low key. Didn't. Should have taken it with me. If I found a legendary microwave, I could have like doubled it and given it to the next person. If I can fight Bandit. I feel like my damage is bad. Try the bandit. Damage is still a little bit bad. It's like I'm gonna waste a lot of time fighting this. Okay, keep exploring. Just run around in circles when the swarm starts. Attack speed or move speed? I think attack speed. Ouch. GB said that luck was good. He said XP and luck were good, so I will listen to him.
I'm back.
Welcome back. The people have been asking where you were.
I was getting a drink.
Oh.
You'll never guess what it is.
Doesn't sound like a Coke to me.
Nope, it's a Pepsi. Good ear.
Good.
Oh. When's the next Uncoachable? Nobody knows.
Your chat's so funny. Just humorous people.
Maybe playoffs.
Sounds like a good time. For sure.
I got tagged by your chat as well. Your Discord.
About Uncoachable?
No, that copy and pasta.
Oh.
Well, not copy, whatever you call it. It's just you yapping me. When's the Q&A out? Yeah, is that the dog yapping?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one, yeah. Cheers,
so
mate. This is why I sound like this. It's your fault. I knew there was a way to get myself out of responsibility.
Reasonable pivot.
When's the Q&A? When's the Q&A out? Early next week. I've got an answer to that one. When do we get the Hattie interview? Probably never. I still have a copy of it somewhere.
Didn't you do it? Had an interview like right at the start?
Yeah.
What, you not posted it?
No.
Why not?
It's just fucking hard to, like, so much effort to edit those ones.
Oh, really?
And then other stuff came up, and it just, you know how it is. Keep putting stuff in the, I'll get round to that, I'll get round to that, I'll get round to that.
Yeah.
I swear you posted it, did I?
I
don't think I ever edited it.
You posted it right at the start.
Did I?
But it was like their first interview.
No, Poco was my first one.
I don't know. How long do you estimate you'll be in the Megabonk phase before we go back to play? I don't know, when I get bored. Like 10 hours or something. This could see me through, if I don't play this at all, between now and the games, this could see me through to the end of OWCS for the year. Like, genuinely.
You did Poco then Hattie? I don't think I ever released the Hattie one, though.
I mean, I feel like this isn't something that's too hard to, like, verify one way or another, right? Someone can work this out.
No, I think we're just going to have to keep hypothesizing with no one checking.
I mean, I like that theory, but... Where the hell is the boss, man?
Yeah, that's probably what you're thinking of, DD. Alright, we are into it. It's Esperanza, it's the choice of Gen.G, and we are hoping to send us to an unexpected map 5. Going to be D.Va on the side and Bastion here to try and counter out the Zarya. Obviously, we've seen Zarya suffer at the hands of Bastion before. TVNT is going to be able to mark the hits cam when they do this. There it is. TVNT and Twitter just taking so much damage. Both bubbles used just to try and keep himself alive. He is alive, but now the backbone has died because none of those bubbles can be for him.
25, 24, 23, 22, 21.
It works.
Just works. Quartz is traded out by Crispy. Tread is so torqued in the mix, and they can't kill him. Simple will go down. Tivit, dead off payload. First fight goes the way of Twisted. Gen.G, they've actually put all of their eggs in the basket of countering out the Zarya Reaper without a ban. A Tracer ban instead, and now they have to play against it again. I mean, I suppose for map 5, that Reaper ban is still available. That Zarya ban's already been burned, but great start here for Twisted. Not for Twisted, fucking Gen.G, the team names are switching up, brain dead.
You've been tricked.
Yeah.
TP flip comes through from Twisted Minds. I nearly got tricks as well. Bastion form as well, but Gen.G have peaked this one. No problem at all. Backbone is anchoring the point now, and on the next level timing, they can try and get TVNT off this corner so they can get that robot moving forward again. TVNT shifts away. The robot sneaks forward a little bit, so they creep forward, but Quartz has another form timing, and a Kitsune rush to back this one up. Tread is in big trouble. Use one of those self-bubbles, full pocket coming his way, but Nails found a kill in all of this. The TVNT, the missiles do so much damage. That's a big kill onto Tread. But Nail again, a second pick. They're forcing him back. Backbone's found a third. These aren't just picks, this is winning the fight. TVNT has taken the robot, but they've lost everyone as a result.
Oh my days, they've done it. 2 in a row. Gen.G, they win the old trade. Simple spent for that one. And Funny Astro having a real hard time versus this Reaper. Often trying to contest the Reaper, getting close, and you can see Backers just doesn't miss a beat, just finds that kill with such consistency. Gen.G now, I mean, they're threatening a checkpoint. You can see a fast rotation for Twisted. They want to contest TVNT straight onto the payload. Clock comes out early for Zodial, but he's got 18 HP. He needs the pocket. TP Suzu out. Don't know if we needed the Suzu there. Shift out onto the open angle now. TVNT's incredibly low. He's lost his suit. He's dropped the bomb. And they've given card control. Come on, stop it. Now TVNT getting microwaved by Tread. Cart will be blocked under the bridge, but so much investment and such a loss of position, needing to push under the bridge now instead of out into the open stretch. Grav is out for Tread. TVNT is inside of it. They're also low. Crispy still has the beat. They've stolen the carpet Zodial. He put back out into main and he's died for it. Beat's still available. Funny Astro can match, but checkpoint's gone.
They've nicked it from him here. Funny Astro has the beat if he wants to go. They can concede for Robot here and go back to the high ground. Kanea will die on that flip though, trying to help Backbone out. So Gen.G will have to take a back step here, but the checkpoint is a major milestone to get. Backbone dying late as well will be painful. So they have to play retake now, Gen.G, but a beat and a blossom with which to do it.
Beat Blossom both available for Gen.G. Counter beat from Funny Astro is going to be so crucial. They're ready to step up on the high ground. Listen in now, and I'm going to turn.
It's fine, go back. Can you lift? Run. It's fine.
Not living.
Did they throw?
What they use? Nothing?
They use Curie.
What'd they do?
Beat some more.
Just Backbone blossoming when he really can't blossom.
Okay, the morning comes.
Both support us. We can start. I'm here, Nick. I can pop you on point. I can walk up.
Yeah, DB point. They want to flip so bad.
I can push it. They're on high. I'm on top as well. I'm gonna get one. I can collect next one.
Block for Zodial.
Overclock.
Beat for beat.
Looking for it now.
Yeah, bombs on point now. Zodial forced backwards. Cart has been taken by Gen.G for the moment. Zodial! Hello! Double snare onto Simple and Psycho. How's he done that then? Bomb up top for TVNT does absolutely nothing. He can't even get back in the suit. Zodial with 3 thus far. Staggers for Funny Astro and Quartz. Quartz is so staggered right now. He's so far off Cart. There's no way out. He's winning the long range duel. Is he staggered or is he somehow going to live by running out? No way. Backers GP's on, finds the kill. Mate, Gen.G getting meters right now. This is a horrific stagger for Quartz. He's still on respawn. Flow spawns are on for Gen.G. In a matter of moments, they're going to be able to take a 5v4 on Cart. Quartz needs a TP taxi or something of the sort, but Bax is going to start pushing the corner here. Quartz still not back in the mix. TP backline for Backbone right now. He wants more, but TVNT's marked him. Bubble, Wraith form, all out. And Gen.G, they've cleared the corner, but Bax is going to have to TP back. Are they playing for top? They're parking the bus?
Yeah, maybe Kitsune rush advantage with Simple, so Gen.G factoring in a disengage here. Treads all the way over onto the high ground. Bubble now out onto Backbone to swing back a little bit, but so hard to Kitsune rush from this low ground. TP flip. I think Psycho's used it. Another bubble is out as well onto Backbone to try and keep it anchored on the payload. Tread just sending down some suppressing fire. Another bubble after that Wraith form, but now Backbone might have to TP back. Goes for it as well. Suzu out, and they can get a little bit of space to work with, but it's more valuable time for Gen.G's ult economy now. They're going to be so close in this grab on the next one as well. You can see getting all of that. Astro's going to come get involved, take one for the
Quartz
team.
Is so wide.
Down to the low ground. Quartz is a big one. They're going to grab him as well. Looking for a TP out of it. Maybe not in time for Quartz though.
Astro stuck behind.
Here. Player advantage. Astro is on the long way out here as well. He can't commit to this.
Simple
can
gets
go forward if they want. Kitsune Rush trade on point now. Astro still harassing, but they're going to ignore him. TP flip comes out. They try and take the high ground, but they have control of the robot. Backbone's looking for it. He's found Astro as well. 4% away from B. And Backbone finds a crucial kill onto his comrade again. Backbone's got them all cleaned up, and this is going to be a big push for him now.
This is such a dominant performance right now from Gen.G, kings of the macro. Such discipline to not push around the corner, to not overstep, to play slow, pocket backers, park the bus, clock forward now. Zodial, he wants more. He's pushing all the way into spawn, but they're getting 3 meters all the while. Even if they don't convert a kill here, they won't be miserable because they're blocking the push of Twisted Minds. They've got 95 meters and counting. TVNT shifts on, but they're getting back. Are they going to do it again? TP forward for Psycho. He's incredibly low. Can't commit. Zodial now needs to be careful. Bastion bombs coming out. Artillery raining down. Beat push onto Quartz. Funny Astro. He goes down post beat. Unbelievable from Jamie. Now Jamie ready to swing back on for more. He's got the Death Blossom. He's on top of Simple. Where's the Shades of Moon Hamster? Down is Simple. Gen.G 5v3. Tread fully torqued. Beaming down on Twisted Minds, and it's 5-for-1 trades. TVNT's bombing in a 1v5.
I don't what? I mean, it's nonsense, but I presume TVNT is going to be swapping here. Are we going Zarya, spam? Twisted Mind's trying a different solution here. Obviously, the Pharah, the Sojourn going to be very good. TVNT actually going Hazard into this now, but that requires a reset of all these ultimates. Look at it, Twisted Minds. They are down on the economy. Only the Kitsune Rush will work with. They have to do it from a low ground. No TP available to flip out from this low ground either. So Gen.G, they're parking that bus on the high ground. They've got the grab, they've got the blossom, and Twisted Minds have such a hard job to get out of this one.
I mean, it's really difficult to poke your way out of this hole. Kitsune Rush comes out from Simple up top. They're trying to flip the map right now. They've actually got card control, so they might be able to disable close spawns with this. Back is just TP'd, but the grab is out, and it's huge. Jamie spins into the grab, and Zodial is just piecing everybody up. Even if Twisted Minds secure a trade at this point, the close spawn disable won't make a difference. It's just Simple and Psycho left in main. I mean, is there an opportunity to push the right side flank here and pinch these kills, or maybe just not going to happen? Either way, Gen.G, they've dumped 2-for-1, spin and grab, but they have a Kitsu for the cart, and they're going to have clock. Oh, Canale,
They're doing it, but Canale dies. Now they're going in. Backbone is TP'd on. Shredder's taking down Simple. Backbone finds Quartz as well. Zodial has the overclock. They're trying to get Backbone out of this, but maybe they cannot. TVNT can chase down that kill here. Zodial has the clock if he wants to play the clutch, but he's saving it for the next fight because we are entering the final 45 seconds, and Twisted Minds have so much to do.
I mean, Tread is still holding the car. He nearly takes down Psycho.
Yeah.
Ultimately, Gen.G, they do clean up that kill. They deny the energy, and they actually avoid the high ground hold as well. So Twisted, they are going to be able to push with a much better footing. Tread has made the swap as well. He's off Zarya over to D.Va. I'm a little bit scared about this. Not because there's anything wrong with this swap. It's the right swap. It counters out what Twisted are on. Can deal with the fire, can deal with the Sojourn both. But Gen.G, I mean, all of their best looks have been with that Zarya. Clock comes out, slide onto Psycho, double shift away. Psycho's down, 1-man advantage already for Gen.G. Twisted don't have the ultimates to keep bearing into this one. Quartz is stuck indoors. They can pinch him. Rails are being dumped left, right, and center. Both Socials are doing it, but Simple's down, Quartz is down. Nobody even touches for Twisted. Funny Astro's playing for fantasy, and we're going to map 5 versus Gen.G.
Bloody hell. I mean, I was told Gen.G were back, but there's back and there is beating Twisted Minds here, but they are right in with a chance now, taking us to map 5. And honestly, this is Gen.G have played so well.
Gen.G are
really impressed by that.
Really nice.
Yeah.
I'm scared for map 5, man. The Reaper ban's just there. The Reaper ban's just right. The thing is, Reaper ban, it's Sim, right? It's Suravasa. That's the remaining map. So
yeah, minus
Reaper plus Sim. It's not bad for Jamie, but obviously it's Twisted Mind Sim. Is it time for the UB super sub? Low key, like right Sim here, mirror? Map 5, UB super sub, ban Reaper, Sim mirror.
Saying as well, just play Ram.
Yeah, like
Sim Ram mirror. Yeah, get the boys in.
Couldn't have been bin. I'm gonna run an ad now because otherwise the ads have just been auto rolling on the low frequency. I'm gonna run a long ad, so yeah, we'll be right.
What were you saying about my fantasy roster? I mean, I guess the double Gen.G pick was correct, DD. You knew all along.
I'm looking for the boss, and I'm disorientated. Has the God Run seriously been killed? What's that? Uni I, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. I'm having the God Run right now, and I can't find the final boss. Oh, no. Can't double jump as well.
Is TVNT in just because they're playing Gen.G? I don't think so.
Whoa.
I would presume it's more just they want to play a lot deeper in these situations. Like, you look at what heroes have they played, really? Like, predominantly Diva, occasional Zarya swap, occasional Hazard swap.
It's just no way. One minute for the final boss. We can manage that easily.
Now imagine if Gen.G signed Mag Forts. Now you're talking. Yeah, subs first, then bans Wilder. But obviously remember, Twisted Minds have map picks so they could ban first. So they could, the UB, they could ban like, they could put UB in, protect Sim by banning Reaper. And maybe they could still ban Ram if KSA's in, but, you know, they can do the Sim swap if they, or the Sim pivot if they want. Press before map 5? I can do it, yeah. Map 4 winner. Of course it was Gen.G. Alright, points for map 4. Are they all in? Ooh, Zodia with a 10.5. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Total running total so far. Astro's got 32. Happy with that. Quartz not scoring that well at all. Crispy doing very well out of this. You have Crispy. Fuck, so many Gen.G believers in the chat. Morning Lemon, how are the games? Surprisingly good, and we are going to Surabasa. It is a Reaper ban. Let me get those Preds up for you as well, so factor this into your decision making. Map 5, all the marbles. Reaper is banned. Wu Yang has been banned in response as well. How many points did Moonhamster get? Plenty.
I can hear Tread through the wall. He's dialed in. Do you go to the same college as Tread, Juice?
I mean, we've heard Tread. He's definitely dialed in. So if you live in the same halls as Tread, 100% chance you can hear him.
Oh no shit! I love that.
All right.
We're on.
All the marbles. Thank you, Etsy Wild, for the 8 months Prime. Welcome back.
Let's lock in for map 5.
TVNT.
Theories. Hands.
TVNT is Psycho.
No
Still
UB
in.
sub? Oh, take the piss, bro. They can do it. I'm a believer. I'm a Gen.G head. I've done nothing but spread Gen.G hate all stage long. I'm a Gen.G head, and I've always been a Gen.G head. No UB equals game is done. I mean, genuinely, another map 5 defeat for Twisted Minds here on Surabasa. Psycho's on Tracer.
What, they 0-2? Yeah.
Psycho's on Tracer,
Sim,
Bacchus is on Sim.
Zarya.
It's so doable. It's so doable. I'm a believer. Slash on early. Canale no TP. Tread front to back at the moment. Pops the personal bubble, but instantly Zodial is caught out. A good wall. TVNT needs to be careful. He's quite low. But Gen.G, they've fallen early. They've been out-rotated by Twisted Minds. They try to backstep and they get caught out. Canale's down as well. Backers too. And it's just an absolute bloodbath in fight 1.
Yeah, they ended up rolling out the same side there. Gen.G got the early high ground, but in general, a lot of what Gen.G wants to do with some of this is actually trying to absorb that first engage, and Backbone's going to go immediately over to the Tracer instead here and tread onto the Diva. So a pivot, and now a much more similar mirror, and this really opens the door as well if TVNT wants to, just to go onto the Diva himself as well.
This hurts, because Gen.G, they're just getting played. They're getting forced onto the comp that Twisted Minds want. They can't make the Zarya work, and I mean, if they can't make the Sim work too, it's a scary look. They're going to have to play absolutely out of their minds. Right now, the matchup is good. Hard to play the Hazard into the D.Va at the moment. Zodial playing far behind, charging rails, just taking the neutral. Good snare from Quartz, going to force Crispy off the high ground, forces him to backstep a little bit less damage in the neutral, and you can see Funny Astro is damn near 30% ahead on the beat drop as well. So the support ult trades are going to be really ugly here. Qadsiah Rush is about to be online for Simple. Don't even need Shades of Moonhamster to make this one work.
Here it comes, and it's going to be a back set for Gen.G. Kanail still needs 10%, and Crispy is not going to make it out of that one. Tread is 1 HP, but Mega's not available. He's going to get DMX by the slash, and that'll be a straightforward first point for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, Twisted Minds, they really did just play perfectly to counteract Gen.G's approach. Immediate cut on the rotation on the sim comp. Immediate slow neutral. And then just play to the support ult advantage for next. They don't rush. They don't take unnecessary fights. That's one thing about these EMEA teams that feels a lot better than what we see in North America at times. More disciplined when it comes to when they're fighting. Macro is their priority. Clock comes out from Quartz. A kite attempt from Gen.G right now. Bacchus' turret has been broken. He has made the Torb swap, of course, but it's actually Zodial coming alive. Finds Psycho in the neutral. So that's a 1-for-0 trade with both ultimates and kills. So huge for Gen.G, because they are going to be able to contest the cap here, and they have the Kitsu to do it.
Kitsu, overclocked, both options.
No
Astra's
beat
going to
for
beat
Crispy.
in. Only a 3-person beat, though, as well. Kanail drops the defensive Kitsune rush. They're going to slide back onto it as well. They're threatening the point during all of this as well. TVNT is low. He has to back it up. They are back on point. Psycho's had his recall force, but Backbone doesn't make the rotation. Quartz takes his head off as well. But Crispy has beat advantage. They can keep going for this. The turret has been taken down. Crispy is marking the Tracer. Big swing from Zodial here, trying to chase down some kills. But what can they find? They've eaten the ball. They push for more. They've got a Quartz in the corner. A great find for him here. But Twisted Minds get the flip. TVNT still has the downboard to throw in, but Crispy has this beat still. They can get themselves on point, and with hit scan advantage, they can start bullying TVNT back.
Bacchus throws a turret down on the point, gets aggressive, but Tread has lost his suit. Beat is out for Crispy now, will guarantee a resuit, but the downpour is out. Simple, Funny Astro both fall over. A route onto Crispy does nothing as TVNT is going to get absolutely bombed by Tread. And Twisted, they've lost the cap. They've burned every last ultimate. Simple has a second Kitsune rush way ahead of Kanail. Maybe Bacchus can counter that out with some well-placed hot blue. But you can see TVNT's made the move over to D.Va. His specialty for Twisted Minds this lineup. That can eat the hot blue as well. So definitely backing Twisted Minds in terms of which ultimates are better for this fight. But Gen.G don't count them out.
No, Backbone's had a bit of a hard time living in a lot of these fights as well. Obviously, a lot of care is going into Zodial's direction as well. And with the Torb, an extra person to look after now as well. TVNT will pivot round onto point now. Molten Core available. Backbone's going to drop that as soon as it comes out. Is some Molten Core on top of this Kitsune rush, which will make it a little bit trickier to stand on, but not too bad. Tread's trying to get an angle. Psycho is low in the corner. Kanail goes to push it, but has his CP forced out of that one as well. Crispy in a bit of trouble, and they've lost the HP trade massively. 1-for-1 trade, but the HP advantage is significant for Twisted Minds, and they will manage to clean this one up, back in control of the point.
Yeah, they get it done on the retake, and yeah, another big gap because Funny Astro, I mean, he bit pushed so early. Crispy held on to his for quite some time. Bacchus now, he's going back to the sim. Decides Torb is not the way. It's a good point for sim. Could help them open up the retake as well. But they've got to be so afraid of this beat for Funny Astro. Fast rotation, and Bacchus is just dead on arrival. The TP, it's matched by Twisted perfectly. And it's the same as first fight. Just a TP and an instant defeat screen for Gen.G. This is the worst case scenario now. They charge no ultimates. They feed so much over to Twisted Minds. And Twisted have a 2-0 lead now. There's no way Gen.G are recontesting this.
No, that's to be 2 in a row for Twisted Minds, and now Gen.G have to reverse sweep Suravasa to keep their hopes alive. Backbone onto Tracer now as well, and it's musical heroes for Backbone. Unsure exactly what they want to do in this ban situation. Twisted Minds now have the clock, they have the beat, pretty even ult situation though. The beat though, when the overclock trade comes out, will be better than the Kitsune rush most of the time, but Zodial has been given as good as he's got so far in this series. They're going around right hand side, overclock out from Zodial as well, looking for it here, but what are we overclocking? There's no one to shoot at. They're going to try and get on point, but not really any capture progress. It still doesn't unlock for a few seconds. Body shot only onto TVNT. This is all they've got out of it. Now it's Quartz's turn.
Ah, what a disaster. Clock just finds nothing. Now Quartz matches his clock into the Kitsune rush. He's looking for a target. He's found Crispy, but he doesn't convert the kill. Another shot onto Crispy goes through. Kitsune rush from Simple as well. Now back is over to the Tracer. Musical Heroes. Crispy dead with the beat. And Twisted Minds just come out on top of this exchange. They only use 2 ultimates, 2 matched by Gen.G. But it's really rough for Gen.G now. They're playing a Diva mirror. They're playing a Tracer mirror. They're playing into the palm of Twisted Minds' hand. And it's such a shame that they can't make the Zarya comps, the Sim comps work on these final maps.
Yeah, when you get into mirrors like this as well, it becomes so much about the ultimates, and you just see the difference there in the clock value here in terms. Allows Twisted Minds to get the better layer. Now it's going to be beat versus beat. Bombs available for both the Tracers and the Divas on both sides very shortly as well. Going to come a lot down to these beaters. They're going to get onto point first. Backbone's trying to clear out Simple. Has forced the TP now as they try and get an angle to clear TVNT. But Psycho is threatening this pulse bomb. He's helping TVNT touch for now. Eyes on Zodial. Slide back there. They're trying to force Shred out.
Kanail.
So is Kanail, and Psycho is just going to punch him in the face. Beat comes out now. Astro gets the beat back just a minute at a time. Onto the high ground as Shred drops the bomb out here. No kills out of that one, but Quartz finds Zodial now. Backbone dies as well, and as for DPS gone, Crispy is desperately looking for a trade, looking for something. But it's 86%. Shred needs to stay alive for a late touch, but I don't think he can.
Yeah, nothing ever happens, I'm afraid. Twisted Minds. One last fight here. A desperate touch. Bacchus gets first tap, dies before recall. Crispy next. Juice will inform us that the adjacent room has gone deathly silent. Gen.G, they put up a really good fight. They really did.
It's super, yeah, so much respect for this. You know, you think of the Gen.G performances we've seen so far on this stage, I think it's still fair to say they're back.
They're back. They're just back into the middle of the pack is all.
GG's Astro. Congratulations, mate. Spooky one.
Yeah, you must be over the moon about that one, Daniel. Huge win.
Did he drop a bit of a Qadsiah? Yes. Yeah. Mate, watch Esperanza. Yeah, Astro, what happened to your beat? Did you die? Did you get your own beat before you died? Because everyone else got beat. No, yeah, that's what I thought happened. You got beat off, but I died. I swear I've seen it before. It was actually on Esperanza as well. Like, I don't know if there's just like a minuscule timing or something where it happens, but it was weird. It doesn't feel like that's how it should work.
Definitely not. Really bad.
Lepo Liar? Yeah, I know what you're thinking about. Liar. Yeah, Fargon says it's Liar as well. Yeah, I swear it happened to Liar in like a grab or something once. Like, he dies in the grab as he beats, but everyone else gets the beat. It was also on Esperanza. I don't know if that's just serendipity more than anything else. Lucio gets beat last. Is that how it's meant to work? Because I thought it like, when you beat, it sort of casts outwards. You know, like you're the epicenter and it goes out in all directions.
It's like a line of sight check, and the line of sight check probably happens before it happens to you. It's like a line of, like a pulsing, like a really rapidly pulsing line of sight check, and then
yeah,
you probably aren't in the first line of sight check for yourself. So it's probably like one tick where it can be on everyone else, but not you that was in line of sight of you.
Yeah, I guess that must be what it is. TVNT was killed you. I mean, in the end, TVNT was killed Gen.G. Ooh, you might be Jacob. I know Artemis was around for a bit. I don't know if she's still here now. Which game is next now? Which order is it in? Is the Ducks the last game?
I think they're Team Z games first. No, they're Team Z first.
Okay, yeah. Fine. We were sending a tweet about the Ducks game, but then that's still time for Sneaky to be around.
Mr. Rocks.
Mr. Rocks.
It's a really hard boss to run away from. This fucking long range attack's just gonna piss me off. Well, I wanted to like go do other stuff other than the boss, but it's just not happening. That's wonderful.
Hop on Mystery Heroes. Not right now, Sunku. Thanks for the offer, though.
Hey, Bonnykins. How are the games? This game was a pleasant surprise.
I mean, if we get another pleasant surprise out of North America, it's been a really okay day, actually.
Yeah. Doubtful, though.
Yeah. I mean, Team Z haven't filled me with belief.
I mean, I feel like there's been a very low frequency of times where Peace, this stage, has like delivered on the promise of like the Gen.G Tracer meta being like great for them, you know what I mean? No hate to Peace. I don't want it to come off that way, you know. I just remember watching the interview and he's like, you know, I've been playing this forever, like this is my meta, you know what I mean? And it's like, I want to believe it, I ain't seen it yet, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, I really like the team, you know, but it's yeah. There's been
the guys
nothing
on
to
the team. I just
me.
need a result.
They have a
just
chance
one.
of a result, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I could have taken fire stock damage there. Shit. Ryan will pull through. I mean, like, literally, again, one result, guys. One result. Like,
and also, as well, like, again, like, really like Ryan. Not intended as disrespect to Ryan. But it's not been like a stage to remember for him by any means.
Yeah. Like, it's hard to hang with the big dogs.
There's a reason a lot of the promoted teams go straight back down. And like, it feels like this sort of Supernova, now Team Z Core, are like right on that cusp, really.
Just eternally on the brink, mate.
I went to play 5-a-side and seen this nonsense. Did TM just throw? Not really. I think Gen.G played really well.
With him just on
I
the
went
other
on
side
rebound
of
so
this.
much, Aura.
Congratulations, I go on
it's
the win
Psycho.
today. I had I guess like two questions that I'm throwing into one here. It feels like we always see so much impact coming out from your Tracer gameplay, and then heading into Esperanza, Gen.G have that
Little
pointed
stash on the
ban
guy.
towards that pick. How did that kind of change the approach from your team into your Esperanza game plan? And then what was also the attitude shift that you guys had heading into Servasa, which was such a dominant closeout to the today's series?
Okay, remind me of that second question later, because I might forget.
I will.
Okay, perfect. Honestly, I mean, we were just completely caught off guard by the Zarya Reaper. I mean, we've just been taking this week kind of lightly, you know, less scrims. We didn't talk about bans or whatever, so we really fucked up. But honestly, it's a pathetic result from us. Can't be too happy about this game. Obviously, we got the win, but dropping 2 maps to a team like Gen.G, it's not a good sign. But fair play to them. They found their comp, and we weren't really ready to adapt. So yeah, but Esperanza, I mean, we wanted to play Sim Bastion to just destroy the enemy Zarya, because that's what Qadsiah usually does, and it usually works so perfect. But unfortunately, I don't have Esperanza unlocked yet in my sim map pool. I didn't know all the TPs, so I'll take the blame for that map.
And for my second question, I was asking, I guess, going from the Esperanza where you guys were kind of caught off guard, and with like the Tracer being banned out, obviously it was a tough loss for you guys heading into map 5, but it felt like the tempo shift was massive going into Servasa. You guys were in like the driver's seat the whole time.
You know, we look unbeatable,
was there
but
anything that
instead
was said
Psycho,
maybe
we
in
look
like
pathetic.
comms to kind of shift your attitude going to the 5th
good.
map and bring that like mental back?
I mean, obviously, there were a couple of motivational words said, but we just knew, because we had all our heroes open, there were no more bans left. We had D.Va, Lucy, Kiri, Hazard, all our best heroes, and I mean, as Reinforced mentioned earlier, no one beats us on those heroes, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you look just ridiculous on the Tracer, I'm going to be honest, like, kind of as always. Is there any kind of, when you're looking forward to playoffs, any teams in your sights that you're especially wanting to play? Because there's a big patch coming up as well. And in fact, actually, let me pitch my other a different question.
Tell
for
me this
you
pen,
and for the
Jaws.
rest of the team, what is the perfect patch for you going into playoffs? Would you like it to stay the way it currently is, or is there any kind of shift that you would prefer?
I mean, I think for our team specifically, I mean, obviously when I'm playing, I don't want Sim to get buffed because, I mean, I'm not our Sim player. But I think any Lucio Kiri comp we're extremely good on in Twisted Minds because we have Astro, the best Lucio in the world, and Simple, who's insane on Kiri. And usually Tracer and Soldier are able to be played with Lucy Kiri. So, I mean, we're all on our best heroes then. So, but honestly, I think this patch is pretty good for us as well. We just had a rough showing today.
So I guess I'll steal Joel's question then. And as you kind of reflect on this stage, because you have Quick Esports next week, and that's going to be a 3-0 to you guys. I'm already calling it now. But as you reflect on losing to Qadsiah in a map 5, losing to Virtus Pro in a map 5, as you look ahead towards the playoffs, what do you feel like you have to improve in Twisted Minds to get dominant again ahead of the playoffs?
Yeah, I mean, to be completely transparent, we've just been taking this group stage pretty lightly in Twisted. I mean, as everyone knows, we don't have a coach, so everyone's just kind of chilling because we beat the teams we're supposed to beat, and then against the good teams, it's close. So heading into playoffs, we'll obviously take it more seriously, talk about our bans, figure out our comps, and all of that good stuff. Because right now, honestly, we don't know what we're doing. We just play and we win because we're good. But as you can see today, we were caught off guard, so yeah. Might have to prep better.
I mean, you super valid. I mean, you heard it here first.
onto
The skill dip and the confidence that you guys have in your gameplay. Thank you so much for doing this winner's interview with us, and the best of luck heading into the playoff season.
Thanks for having me.
Banger.
Well,
Yeah, good interview.
Love a good psycho interview.
Cope. Cheers, Psycho. Good interview, mate.
You're a star, mate.
Extinction greater than Gen.G, let's be honest. Come on now, Chrissy. Come on now. You're with Chrissy? Grow up, Max.
I mean, I'm just being contrary. I would never.
Have you factored in how back Gen.G are?
What's the back factor for Gen.G right now?
Oh, they're completely fucking back, mate.
Okay, well in that case, I retract my earlier statement.
Alright, hold on. I need to update my calendar.
So good for the final boss. 2 rage buffs right here. And a little Magneto to open up. What a treat. Yank on the Magnet. Swallow a rage. Hopefully the rage helps me just insta kill the bosses. Not damage, but... Oh, and I'm instantly dead.
What, instantly?
Like, literally instantly.
Oh,
say it, homosexual. Say it.
Can I show you the fantasy points? Sure, Psycho, mate.
There's a guy in my class that looks exactly like Unter, and I nearly had a heart attack when I saw them. Dude, what is someone doing going outside looking like this?
You got 31, Psycho. That's pretty good, honestly. For like, DPS obviously doesn't get all the buffs that the supports do. Astro got a 40.5, so I can't complain about that at all. But yeah, should be happy with 31. Simple, the top scorer, 43. TVNT got 34.5, but who could have seen TVNT coming back in? So I don't know if anyone really benefited from that. Quartz only at 18. Not that great. Anyone who stuck with Gen.G? Crispy and Zodio actually scored pretty well.
I'm pinning that, young lady. That's awesome. And lastly, to my friend EMEA, rest now, brother. We've got the watch. I'll see you in NA. All right, I'm gonna go have some water, brew a cup of Joseph. I'm leaving you in charge, Xavier. I think I might actually run a Overwatch TV. Okay, chat. What do you want an Overwatch TV interview of Quartz Or do you want to hear Xavier yapping with nothing meaningful, with nothing important on the screen?
Nothing meaningful? Thanks, mate. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's right.
Getting the fucking... Whatever that dog was called. Peepo. Yeah.
See ya.
What was it called? I'll forget immediately again.
Someone says quartz, someone says put some flats on, someone says CX yapping, words on stream. Yeah, words.
But thank you, Jabba. Welcome back. What was I doing? I need to figure out time zones. 10 p.m. is 3 a.m. or that'll be 3 a.m. Wednesday. Okay.
I'm not saying that out loud, homosexual. Don't say please.
Does my throat... Nah, it doesn't hurt. But my voice is, as you might have noticed, somewhat gone.
Be right back. You have the watch now, brother.
What do you have? What do you think of Sugar Free's new haircut, Chrissy? I've been telling the whole team the shaved head look is good for a while. Thank you, Doctor. Are you shaving your head as well, Chrissy? Should the three of us rock up skin-headed to Stockholm? If you make it, touch wood. Soon? Oh. Let's convince Max as well. Free skinheads in Stockholm might go quite well. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Wait, is that true? Grandma's ashes. Cass got all the TL guys to get chopped haircuts in stage 2. I've not really been keeping up with the all the hairstyles for obvious reasons in North America. Is there a correlation here?
Hello?
Whoa, look who it is.
Hi, mate. Do you want a desk?
Yeah,
I feel
go
like
on, mate.
it's a tough day for you, you know? I feel...
I'm starting to realize that, like, in my head, I was like, oh, I just must have been too loud at some point yesterday, and then, like, my throat's just gotten worse. But my wife has also been sick for a while.
Yeah, it's
and when
everyone
I
in
had
England
today,
is sick.
I couldn't taste anything either. So I'm like, and then, like, you know, when you get the fog, like at the start of the stream, I was like, I actually just can't think. So it's possible I am just ill.
No, you are, mate. Everyone's got it. Everyone's got it in England. I've just recovered from it. But if it's any good news, mine was like actually a super pussy cold. Like 2 days, and I'm honestly pretty much 90% back today. I'm hitting the court tomorrow. I can't be asked to rest. Yeah, I had to take the weekend off, which was pretty rough, you know. But I'm back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel too bad in myself, you know. Like, I don't feel like low on energy or anything. I just feel like brain's not always working. Like then when I had to think of a word for brain.
Yeah, it's a tough word, honestly. Don't worry about that, mate. Okay? Don't worry about that.
It's your own fucking name, mate. Remember it.
It was close against extinction because our coach has an awful read of the meta, okay? And you need the... He's a fucking idiot.
I just watched Gen.G play Zarya. It looked fine to them.
No way. No way.
Been meaning to ask for a while, why have we never uploaded onto Apple Podcasts or something? Just laziness, probably. More than anything else, to keep it a $1.50. Yeah, because Alpho, our producer, recommended it a while ago. You can sign up to some sites, and that basically you upload it in one place and it puts it everywhere. That would probably be the solution to the lazy approach. I have a question. Go on, Jacob.
Go on then.
Go on, Jacob.
Always better to announce you have a question.
That's what we always do in press conferences. I have a question.
You need to sign one more dive team. How do I sign a team? What does that mean?
Is the fog a reason behind not putting on Apple Podcast? I mean, I only developed the fog in the last couple of hours, so it feels unreasonable for me to blame the fog for the last 2 years of not doing it. I wouldn't cope that hard unless I signed for Twisted Minds first. Where's Jacob's question? It's a big one.
He just didn't ask the question. He pussied out.
Maybe just wanted us to know that he had a question. Maybe you had the fog all along? It's really fucking possible. You watched the City game earlier, Chris?
Oh, awful game of football, mate. Dreadful game of football.
I didn't watch it. I'm looking. Basically, what I do is now I don't watch the football, but then I just ask you, and then I just.
Yeah, it was dreadful. Except Haaland just has one incredible goal, and then that's the difference. Like it was just the second half was one of the worst 45 minutes I've ever sat through,
Really?
and I sat through my game versus Extinction. You know.
Honestly, you guys you won the second half of that game as well.
Just tennis theory, mate.
Should have lost Li Jiang. I mean, all those maps were in the balance yesterday, honestly.
Yeah, I watched that one back, and it's like it's just unfathomable miracles that they let us win.
It's actually I don't know what it is. I mean, I kind of do know what it is. It's just stake theory, I guess.
It is. I was thinking
always these teams. Like looking at Suravasa, right? Like all of a sudden, there's just so many unforced errors from Extinction all of a sudden, you know? And it's just I don't know what it is. You just have to like get past it. Essentially, you need the individual members of your team to get past it. You know, at one point. Like Landon's probably a good example, right? Like I feel Landon was always a nervous guy in officials for a while, but eventually you can grow past it.
Yeah. My fantasy team, another week of dreams for me.
Which sport?
Football. I've gave up on Overwatch. Shit sport.
Don't worry, I'm the same boat, mate.
I'm boring, isn't it?
It's well, I've actually given up on FPL as well, and I feel like actually it's the same reason of just like, it's fucked, isn't it? So like I've given up on draft, I guess. I feel like the actual the main FPL is like fun enough just because like there's 11 million people, so you kind of know you're not going to win.
I need to fix my draft actually. I think I won this week, but I think I need to fix it. The problem is with draft is like once you've made your bed, you just have to lie in your bed, you know? Like there's no
because I was showing people the other day and they're like, why have you got Verts? And I was like, well, it seemed reasonable at the start, but now I'm stuck with him and be like, you should get rid of him for someone else. I was like, yeah, who's going to trade for him right now, though? You know, like without me having to just get like, just someone who's actually just worse. I got 28 points this week, though. Sesko helping me out there a little bit. Calafiori helping me out. Everyone else, well, at least got a point for playing some football, which I guess is something. Looks like I got the goalkeeper wrong. I went Henderson, but that was like Crystal Palace's first loss in a while.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
had
saying
Verbruggen,
third
and I think he
bottom.
threw the ball into his own
You
net
got the
for
own
no
goal,
reason.
right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I had a sick week. I had Semenyo and Haaland from the start, so that's just like enough to carry the weight of the world, you know.
My week's been all right in the end, actually. 74 points. That's not too bad.
The
Grealish,
problem,
Haaland all
yeah.
returning. I think most people have those players, though. I guess is the caveat to that.
I think that the problem is, yeah, the problem is
Yeah, I've
I
still got
gambled
down.
on forwards early, and then all my forwards got injured immediately, which was really annoying.
Yeah, right. Well, my 25 out of 50. More than 50. At 65. We've got so many people in the league, actually. Okay, so I'm above the halfway mark, but very much not in a threatening position. I guess it's pretty, like, the scores are all close here, right? Can move up and down quickly. I'm hoping
You're doing, you're doing better than Ash. That's the main thing. But Ash is 4 places below
Where's
you.
Ash? Oh, I see Felix as well. There's Jacob too, and Ash. Yeah.
I need to know who's number one. The guy that's number one. Sika used bowler. He's the only one that's got me.
Can I? I'm looking for a Dan Knight. If any, has anyone seen a Dan Knight?
Anyone, Dan?
I'm looking for a Dan Knight. Oh, you didn't. Oh, he wasn't at the wedding in the end, but Chris below you, Chris, is my mate from Wales, Chris. So you guys are neck and neck for best Chris.
Yeah, his team's absolute shit. I was looking at his team. There's no way he's keeping up long term. Like he's like.
Oh, you got a Semenyo captain, Haaland. Oh, the Zubimendi and Xhaka are a bit rogue, aren't they?
Yeah, it's like
He's got Isaac, actually.
Oh, yeah, actually, it's true. Maybe it's okay. I swear he had double Sunderland last week. Maybe that was someone else that had double Sunderland.
Well, he still has Xhaka, right? So he might have traded one of the Sunderland people for someone else. Yeah, he's done pretty well there, actually. And if anything, he's also probably a bit gutted. He's lost 10 points on the bench.
Oh, I had Dan Burn on my bench, 11 points sitting there for no reason.
You benched him against Forest?
I didn't know who else to bench.
I'm going to peep at your team now.
Well,
With the power of hindsight. Oh yeah, who should you have benched?
I mean, like a golden rule in FPL over the years is never bench attackers for defenders, but I feel over time with DEFCONs and stuff that it might not actually.
I mean, it's all kind of RNG. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, because if you had put Dan Burn in, for example, and benched João Pedro, which objectively, with a magical power of hindsight, would have been completely correct.
Would have been class idea.
You would have, yeah, like, but you would have been treated as a madman. Like, can I get a code? You sure can. Let's see. Invite people to join the league. Copy or join the league. There you go. Get on in here, Qadsiah.
Does it start you at 0 points if you join?
No, I don't think so. I think you should get whatever you've got so far.
That's good. Unless you're ahead of me, then kick him immediately.
Unless I mean, if I had a super high scoring team, that'd be a great way to BM. You know, just go around joining.
Yeah, just join everyone's leagues. I'm sorry, mate. I won. I'm sorry, mate. I'll do
won
that.
This one as well. Won this one as well.
Loser.
Oh, Choby's doing well as well. 12th. Fuck, everyone just has Semenyo. Every time I look at a team, it's just Semenyo.
Yeah,
I actually, not to get. How long do we have until the game? We got there's still. I've got it paused.
I reckon it's bedtime for you, Connor. I think it might be a case of...
Ross.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, mate.
I go on.
It's bedtime theory if you're here for good games. That's all.
All right. Fuck me.
Okay, whatever you do, do not make a transfer now, please.
I'm not doing that. I'm just doing the
Okay.
math. I'm just doing the math, mate. I'm doing the math check of like, how would
The
I
only
get
one,
to Semenyo?
yeah, the only one will be Semenyo in case his price is going to rise again. But you already missed one last night, so I think you're safe. You got 2 weeks, okay?
Oh, was
Take
it
your time.
international break?
Yeah.
Okay. Knowing my like 5 of these players are going to get injured anyway, so no, I got to factor that in. That won't really work. Restore. Does that work? Oh, I'm fucking 0.1 short.
What's Walter
Honestly, that's the
Mady
menu. For who, sorry?
instead of Sesko?
Who did you say?
Walter Mady, the Voldemort.
Oh, but yeah. Oh, 0.1 cheaper.
It's enough,
What,
right? Hey, he's
yeah,
scoring
the math-
every.
the
He's
math
scoring
is
every
out.
game.
He's 2 in a row, is it now?
3 in a row.
3 and 4, maybe. 3 in a row. What are Newcastle's fixtures like? Brighton,
Pretty
Fulham,
good.
West Ham, Brentford. Yeah. Man City, but then Everton, Tottenham. Yeah, I mean, I could just keep him for fucking ages, actually, really.
The thing is, you actually should do that one tonight because he's going to rise tonight. I'm pretty sure. People are going to go for him.
After telling me not to press the button, you're saying I should press the button right now.
Yeah, I mean, you actually might need to be honest. I mean, it's fine transfers, I think. It doesn't look bad to me.
All right.
If someone gets injured, that's just how it goes, you know? Because otherwise you wouldn't have been able to make them. Nice.
Then next week, I actually need to trade cells out as well. It just feels so shit to use a goalkeeper transfer. Who do I even want out here? Oh, I'm fucking blessed for. It's probably just actually.
You lose on level 1? Was it broken? The fuck, nobody's playing. Are all my viewers AFK? 3 people on level 1? I'm running a fucking ad. God damn.
Cash in.
No, I mean, I wasn't running ads because it was like they're playing the game and the people playing don't have sub badges, but like level 1 loss, that's an ad. Holy shit. That's crazy.
They earned it, honestly.
You fucking earned it, dude. Tuck in. Enjoy that.
Has OWCS viewership been going down last few weeks?
It's just drops,
overall?
It's just drops, mate.
Bad
That's
drops.
just how it works.
So what does that mean? Like we're at the end of a drop set or what?
Yeah, the drop set ended today. Or like today's the very last day of it. They extended it. Because they didn't even realize that the campaign ended before the games ended. Because, yeah, I don't know.
So then next week there's new drops and the viewership will go back up?
Yes.
And how much of it is determined by the drop sets? Like all of it?
Questions here, no lies, okay?
Okay, understood. Long live the game.
Wait, do you want the number to be big, or do you want to know how the number works?
No, I want it to be big. I want it to be big.
Chris Tiafa wants
All right, well, let's
big.
make it big.
I need it big. Nothing else matters.
Is Semenyo the UV of FPL? In many ways, yeah. You still have 7 mil in the bank? Jesus, Braven.
It's quite a lot, actually.
UV Cosfo? I mean, to be fair, Semenyo is now kind of just a premium player, right? Like 7.9. He's a climber. Oh, wait. That's what I was meant to do. I can message Snake it.
UB passion fruit? I mean, if somebody could make a UB passion fruit, that would be nice.
Dude, you've been watching the Valorant? I got so many Valorant clips this week. I never watched this shit. It's just this one guy fucking breakdancing between every fucking fight.
Oh, yeah, Boaster, is it? British guy.
Why is he just? He's just fucking dancing 24/7. Like wins or clutch, it just dances.
What's wrong with dancing?
I mean, they love a pop off. I've been watching like VCT Americas a bit as like my bedtime watch, just because the times line up nicely, you know. And they love a pop off, you know. Little lay down between games, recline the chair, then a little pop off every time they get. They're just kind of into it, you know. Well, thank you, Elf, for the 7 months. I'm keeping it up. I'm keeping it up.
Nice, mate.
Grow up.
Pie orange is so arse compared to the beauty of speed apple. I choose to believe that all of the oranges and apples are, equal. Bounce.
Max, why would you waste your time trying to compare apples and oranges?
Because it's a Kai orange and a speed apple, okay? There's layers here, like an onion. Will the real TMZ please stand up? They really couldn't have written Will the real Team Z? They wrote TMZ? What the fuck?
Yeah, but think how much more free time they have in their day now.
Like, why did they write, no, why did they write it like that? Well, the real TMZ. They're called Team Z. Like,
they're trying to take inspiration from the Korean. You know how the Korean would have
make
like
it nonsensical.
shoe is hot.
Yeah.
Make it
Well,
like
they're actually
English.
no, I mean, they're actually taking our feedback from yesterday, which was fucking nonsense makes more sense. It's more funny. But here, like, there was a slam dunk right there.
Miss for European Games. It was class, actually. Go back and watch the Gen.G Twisted Minds one if you have time. Worth a watch.
I
Any
think
news on Pugs?
TM are cooked, no?
Yeah, they look kind of shit, don't they? I mean, they
Yeah,
just
the
need
They
just
like-
need the UB super sub, man. Like, that's all.
It's not coming, mate. It's not coming.
Why not?
It's just not how it works, you know?
They seriously, UB Aura for the final. Like, get KSA back in, get UB back in. Just play Sim and Ram. Like, just put it in the bag, dude.
Sometimes you got to put the RAM in the bag. Sometimes you
It's
do
got
the
such-
easy way or the hard way.
It's just got that WWE vibe, you know? Like, just out of nowhere.
Mate,
KSA
yeah, it's true. It would go so hard.
To answer your question, Sunku, I'm not probably going to be doing Pugs for a while, but it was actually OWTV Pugs, I want to say Friday night. Aegis did a very good job running them. I think everyone had a good time. So join the OWTV Discord, and there'll be another Pug night there as well if you want to get involved. How on earth are the predictions currently 57% to Team Z? Who's the maniac here?
Who does the Preds?
Define has put 180k on Team Z.
Define,
Grow up.
you have brain damage, mate. Like,
I want to explain this. Talk us through your decision making here.
oh no, Hawk is Hawk despair tweeting. No,
I saw that.
we need a Ramatra
Saying.
level dive tank. Hazard was close, but we need something easier that has no perceptible mechanical skill gap for that role. Only then will main tank players feel the pain anytime some sort of skill kill off tank / ground tank hero becomes close to viable.
We got him. We're doing how many weeks
so
before
bad.
we got the tweets? He'll just be saying, I mean, I actually fucking love Hawk so much. Like sometimes you'll just go into some sort of rant about how like fucking shit the
Fucking
game is
low
now.
skill
Shit
game,
this.
dog shit.
Like yeah, like if this is 6v6, he would have died in 0.2 seconds. You know, like these wins sometimes are all dog shit now. Get away with murder and stuff. It's actually so funny.
How come he still can't play Winston then?
I mean, it's true.
Why am I earning the old drops again? Oh, because they fucked up the program. They ended the program early. They ended the program early, so they made a new program that extends through to the end of tomorrow, so that the people that were promised drops could still have like a valuable host. Hey, Unter, can you do Preds? Shut the fuck up, Define. You're the gambler, right? Yeah. Actually, wait.
Right.
Let me do it. Actually, manage new poll.
Taps out their line of credit in my chat.
Wait, is it
and
a
are now
poll?
looking
No,
for
it's
new lines of credit.
It's a new manage predictions. Start prediction. Name the prediction. Map 1 winner. Outcome 1. Who's playing? Team Z. Outcome 2.
And Nightmare.
Submission period.
Like, how long do you want them to be open for?
Well, how close to the game are we right now? We're on bands, so
We can always stop them
2
manually
minutes.
afterwards.
I'll do a 5-minute submission period with a manual. All right, everybody vote, because Define is presumably going to put all of his money. So yeah, gamble on the Preds right now if you can find the time. Also, the words on stream.
I'd have so much respect if Define just bets it all on Team Z again in a second place.
I'm almost certain that's what's coming, mate. How do I see who's put what where?
If you've got your chat open, you should be able to like click on it.
I mean, I'm clicking on it, but it just says predict, and there's like the 3 dots that don't give
If
me
you
it.
click for predict, it should pop up. You can only see who's done the most. So if like you hover over the, where it's got like the blue and the pink. If you hover over the bottom number, it should tell you the username of the person who's betting that money.
I see. Yeah, Define has put 14k on Team Z, which presumably is all he has.
Oh. If you click on the manage prediction thing again as well, the little button on your quick actions, you can click a summary button and then it will give you the full breakdown as well of who's bet what.
I see. I love interactive media. Just put 75k on Team Z. God help you all.
Why gamble at one casino when you can gamble at 2 at the same time? Exactly.
I mean, it's like going to the casino and
Be like
playing 2 slot machines at once or whatever while playing mobile sports.
You got
betting
2
on your
hands,
phone and
mate.
shit, yeah. Just take the donation. But if I win, I'm rich, though. I mean, you've got a point, right? Like,
yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah. It's actually fundamental tenet of gambling. But if I win, like...
All I need to do is win and everything is fine. I can get back the house, I can get back the wife, I can get back the kids.
Everyone will come back. I'm literally just one series of consecutive
one
wins
spin
away
from a complete life.
Is today Monday? It is, right? Fuck.
Sunday, mate.
It's 7:30 a.m. on a Monday for me. Would you believe? All right,
It's
we're rolling into map
7
1,
a.m.
so I will
somewhere in the world.
Close the Preds. Yeah, time for a post.
Oh yeah, my Preds are closed as well because the time
wine
out.
theory and submissions. Okay, submissions are closed. I'll choose the outcome at the end.
TMZ got us in the bag.
666,000 voted on NTMR right now, so it's the mark of the beast for NTMR. A bad omen for anybody that put their points where NTMR's mouth is. Luke Minnow's mouth is there too, so that's a fucking dirty mouth. I wouldn't want to go anywhere near that. All right, spawn doors, open it up. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21,
Just
20.
works.
Just works. NTMR, they're on the promised comp. Lucio Wu Yang with a little bit of Zarya thrown in. Nenwai back in the starting lineup. PK back in the starting lineup. It's actually the 100-0 comp, but this time around, PK's got a stable internet connection. Astro goes for the opening slam as Team Z rotate coast side, but everybody's trying for a fast flip right now. Lucio Wu Yang has infected North America.
Swinging back round now, flashbang onto this ball, and Astro is in big trouble. Easy kill for Nightmare to kick it off, and they've already got a lot of capture progress. They'll get that one over the line. Chase down here onto the Tracer as well. Rocket has significant HP advantage. Ryan will be forced to respawn, and Nightmare, nice and easy start.
Very easy start here for Nightmare, and wouldn't be surprised if this trend continues, in all honesty. Astro playing the main tank characters, the easy low skill role, or so I'm told. Ball pick hasn't worked out for him. One flashbang was all it took, and now he's over to the Winston. NTMR, they can pivot here. They can change Seeker's cast pick over to a Reaper, something that he is also extremely skilled at, and that is going to make life hell for Astro, no matter which tank he chooses. Flank for Astro doesn't work out. Jutsu gets pushed in main, and Seeker's just going to kill him early.
Nenwai's just the taxi driver at the moment, taking Seeker wherever he wants to go, and he's finding picks.
Nails.
Another Tracer battle in the back line, and Rocket
he's dialed.
bullying Ryan back once more. He's always dialed. Seeker's found another pick on the high ground. Warris is going on as well. And Painkiller just has nothing to do. Just wandering around trying to find someone to fight. The rest of his team are going to fight for Winston, but Seeker actually gets traded out of this. Rocket's there for the trades, right back though, and that will be Nightmare hanging on to the point.
Yeah, it's not the worst death here for Seeker, but honestly, losing Alex early on means that Nightmare might have to play a little bit further back. Seeker's been just raid boss walking around in the spawn of Team Z, and now NY back to spawn for one last taxi trip. 60% of a beat drop, 80% of a tidal blast. Ultraviolet could never. You can copy Ultraviolet's comp, but you cannot copy his style. Ryan gets flashbang, but actually pivots around the corner and doesn't go down. Gets the recall off. Will live to fight another day. Jutsu on the coast falls off the map, and Team Z, how you feeling right now, Define? Let me know.
It's all about the swing back, you see. They have one more touch in them here, Team Z. Hanbei's going to die just for that tidal blast, though, but Ryan has the touch. Rocket will go over to mirror that one, but Ryan's running out of teammates to come and help him. Recall has been forced. No way out for Ryan now. One more touch from Cinema. She'll get herself on there, but it's 100-0 to Nightmare. Define's not getting their family back.
Define has unfortunately taken out an incredibly predatory Loan Shark tier loan, and now betting the entire house, the kids, the wife, the life, and everything in between. A few organs as well. Gonna lose it all. Define is going in the bull. Define is... I mean, Define actually...
Both kidneys.
Yeah, that was one of the terms of his loan, actually, was that he would go in the bull. You're a Team Z believer. Lock in my Rari XD. What are you even doing here today? Zera's done for the week. What's going on right now? There's no way you also watch Team Z games. Like, this is... I thought this was a one and done situation. A once per week or twice in week 6 because of Zera's double match fixture. Team Z, they're on Ryan. Low key? I prefer this.
Is Ryan counters Zarya. Ryan's going to be on Reaper as well, so Painkiller's going to have to get ready to take a back step here. You can see one ball.
If this is your background noise while studying, you are failing that class, I'm afraid.
He is dead. Ryan was the answer. Maybe it always was. Player advantage now, but Seeker is hunting down Ryan outside of Wraith, and Ryan has been absolutely stranded from all of his team. Chuchi's going to trade Rocket for actually, so it doesn't work out too bad. Still player advantage, but Hanbei has to land. They are on the point now. It's just about to unlock. But Team Z, they can play it slow, they can force point here. Painkiller is coming back, but as soon as both teams are back to full strength, Team Z can look for that aggressive push onto the Zarya again.
Luke Minna just dive bombing the backline on Wu Yang. Such an unreal hero. Fortunately, again, you can copy his hero, but you can't copy his style. Luke Minnow swings into the middle of the point, goes down to Jutsu. Rocket finds the trade. Team Z finally secure the cap, and Astro swinging for the fences has caught Seeker on the corner. So, the right pick, the solution to Zarya all along. A low skill main tank that once again makes it impossible for Hawk and his high skill expression hero pool to thrive.
Poor old Hawk. Stepping on to keep the point contested now is Astro. Hanbei has the window now to threaten versus quite far back, so Painkiller will be able to bubble and walk backwards here, but it's kept them at bay. Astro is looking for more, actually, really wants to force it Zarya all the way out. Luke Mino is coming up to a tidal blast timing, and Astro has to be very careful. The lamp was forced out of that. Astro can get out, and Cinnabar has died, crucially. Chance for NY to get ahead on beat charge now as well, and they are pinned in the corner, Team Z. Astro will get himself back on point, but he's in big trouble, and there's no more lamp, and it will just be dying onto point. Ryan actually shoots you the DPS. They find one apiece, but they need more. Hanbei steps onto the point. It's too late, and Nightmare have found a way back into it.
Yeah, Nightmare, they're over to the point now. But Team Z swing back in. Maybe a little high noon into Shatter for Team Z. Certainly not out of it yet. Nenwai's a little bit behind on the beat. Actually, it's dead even with Cinnabar, really. What the fuck am I talking about? Just bike spamming. Jutsu walking up through main. Rocket and Nenwai playing the side right now. Got to be careful. I mean, yeah, it's dog yap. So, Pop Nemo, mate. Pop Nemo. Pulse comes out. Cinnabar's gone. No lamp challenge. Tidal Blast stuns up Jutsu as well. And he can't get behind the shield. That's going to be 3 for Nightmare. They spent all of their ultimates to win that fight, actually. Team Z didn't. Oh, they did use a thing. They used them right now. Ryan trades Seeker. Again, it's a good trade. Team Z, they can get back into it a little bit faster. Nenwai's on taxi duty.
Going back to pick them up as well, so Nightmare can be full strength here. And now Team Z back with another attempt. They can have window to start the fight here. Maybe try and force out that grab, force out that B. Chance to respond with a later B of their own here. Just need to be careful they don't get too many people in the grab. Whip for Reinhardt, they've got a decent chance to obviously shield a lot of that damage, make it hard to convert a kill, but they still can't afford too many of their squishes to be in there.
Double support ultimate for Team Z really needs to be leveraged right this second. Window comes down. Jutsu swinging past the window, taking so much damage. Beat is out there, and Rocket caught up in the flashbang. Unfortunately, Ryan from O does go down, but Harbe's traded Luke as well. So one-man advantage right now for Team Z. Grab not getting it done, but Seeker's found Cinnabar. Astro still doesn't have the shatter. And he just loses his health.
Yeah.
Harbe across the point can't get it done. And Team Z, it seems like they were split between two sides, the main and the server side retake, but it just hasn't worked out for them. And now Team Z, it's last fight, man. 90% on the clock. Need some of these ultimates online yesterday. Astro's got the shatter. PK's face to face. High Noon is out for Seeker. Shatter connects with 0. Actually, it's connected with Luke Minnow in the back, and he will go down for it. Ryan's TP'd on. Found the kill. Hopeless. And down goes Ryan.
But trades are still too much for Team Z here. Astro's going to pin onto point. Rocket will connect to Pulse, and it all falls apart for Team Z. 2-0 for Nightmare on that first map. There was a chance there actually after the loot trade to feed with the arm man. Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Max, do you still have a business degree?
Yeah, of course.
What do you think? Okay, I like a discussion with my mum about the future of the economy and investing. Do you think it's still best to spend all your money to buy a house? Is it still the best way to use your money? Or do you think there's an argument that in the modern age, investing all your savings into the stock market and then renting permanently is better in the long term?
Monkumi, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thanks for playing. Yeah, sorry. I know where my bread is buttered, and it's not answering your dumb fucking questions.
All right.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like all the conventional wisdom that you read online says that the stock market, you know, like over a long enough period of time, like no matter what, you know, seems to grow, like you know, over the period of the past, like, you know, more than 100 years. It always seems to like trend upward on average when you take like the index of it. I think that's like why there's this huge growth in all these index funds and all that bullshit. And I think you can do a lot of cost analysis around like how you spend your money buying a house and like how much that actually costs compared to renting a house or renting an apartment or whatever, and how much that costs. And it's like, you know, you're more likely to like grow your wealth by putting it into the stock market, I think, compared to the housing investment, unless you're investing in like a really high growth property market and making like really good bids on investing in the property. So I think like in terms of like pure wealth gain, unless you're some sort of, you know, wise property investor, I think people are more likely to see growth by putting their money into the stock market, like just based on the percentage growth year on year. And you know, you live in your house, so it's kind of hard to extract the wealth from it if you're talking about buying a house versus renting. And often it's cheaper to rent than it is to buy. But at the same time, there's also this like fear that, you know, the stock market's going to crash or whatever. And, you know, like if the housing market crashes, but you own your house and you live in your house, then it doesn't go anywhere, right? Whereas if the stock market crashes, you're just kind of fucked, right? Your money's just sort of like disappeared for another 20 years until you can pray that it buffs out. So, yeah. Tough. What are you going to say to your mother?
Tough.
You're going to say to your mother that you want to rent for the rest of your life? Like, is she arguing that you should?
Well, no, it's
not
like
buy?
I think she's old school, so always put your money in bricks and mortar, son. That's what you need to do.
Yeah.
But I think the reality is the housing market always kept up with the stock market, but across the last 10, 20 years, I don't think that's been true anymore. Like, I think in her era, buying a house was just insane value because you could buy it for like 50p and it would just grow into £500,000 house. Like, but I'm almost certain that in the
Like
yeah,
50 grand
but
house
that's
now worth $250,000.
But
like it's just
yeah, that's
nonsense.
it.
Yeah.
But then that's like her advice is like she's like so convinced she's right, like it's impossible that times have changed, you know. In the 40 years she's owned that house, like it, you know, might not be so prosperous now.
What happens as well with the housing market is like my property has gone up in value since we purchased the house, right? But also, a lot of all the houses in the area have also gone up as well. So I've not really gained money, or I've not gained value, I guess, is probably a better way of saying it. Because if I was to sell the house and move to another house...
But that's true, actually. That's actually a good way of thinking about it.
Obviously, it varies, because not all the houses in different areas are going up by the same amount each time, you know? So you could move to a cheaper area and still essentially extract some of that money. But we're in the process of renegotiating our mortgage as well, because we come to the end of our fixed term. And it is just all egregious, like the amount of interest and everything you have to pay, you know? So if like your plan was just to make X amount of money until you can buy a house in cash, essentially.
Well, I think that would be the idea, is that would go mortgage.
That would be like, yeah. That would probably, there's probably like you can probably just do the numbers on that to a degree, you know, like how much would you save versus how much you actually have to how much you would have to pay in interest, because it is egregious, you know, like we probably paid off like so little of our actual house value in these first 5 years.
How much has the value gone up in 5 years? Do you know?
It's not been like properly evaluated, but just using like, you know, those online things that tell you how much the house is worth. Probably about 45k.
Wow. Okay. That's not a joke, actually.
But it just depends if you how you regard it. Is it real? Like, I don't have 45k extra in the bank, you know, like I've not really paid 45k. And also, as much as my house property might have gone up, so have lots of them in Nottingham.
Can we do a poll in the Twitch chat about what I should invest my future into, and then
yeah, we can. Yeah, I mean,
put it into the hands of the people.
Manage poll. So new poll. How should Chris invest his money? Buy a house or stock market? There's a place for more options as well. Or
no, I don't need to.
Okay.
I'm gonna bet my life savings on this decision. So everyone, please try to be serious.
Stop saying yes. All right. Buy a house or stock market. 3 minutes on the poll to decide Chrissy's future. I'll give the poll results on stream as well. Ooh, people are leaning towards buy a house here.
Fuck.
No option for uncoachable coin. Should we do a little rug pull? Should we go pull a few rugs?
It could go to the fucking moon.
Where is the gift subs option? I feel like investing it in gifted subs is not the future.
Do you want some Turkish subs, X?
We got to the bottom of that, mate. Didn't you see? We're no longer getting Turkish rolled.
Well, I haven't started gifting subs yet, mate.
Oh. How do I say go fuck yourself in Turkish? Anyone know? Oh, I forgot to pay out the Preds, didn't I? Manage prediction. Oh, it's map 2 Preds. Damn, Dr. Suleiman, you're on it. Sorry, everyone, I was completely zoned out. I was locked into something. As is tradition during the North American low-stakes games.
The game is starting. Currently, it's a 60-40 split on buying a house versus the stock market, but there's still more time to get your votes in. Decide
Alright,
Chris's
guys,
future
please.
now.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, are the OWC drops the same as the Overwatch drops? There's 2 different drops. There's the OWCS drops, which are like the sprays and shit. Why has nobody answered this guy's question, by the way? There's OWCS drops, which are like the specific sprays and stuff that are available for like a limited time, and then there's the regular Overwatch drops, which is like the loot boxes and stuff. So it's 2 separate drop sets. Okay. 43, 42, 41, 40.
Just works.
Wonderful.
Never worried.
You want me to
should
start?
invest in the time. Yeah, I can start.
Okay.
I can
Yeah,
start.
You sound fantastic,
I
actually.
can start. I can start. There's going to be Winston up against Diva here. Team Z leaning into Astro's strengths where they can, but can be a difficult matchup, especially into the Freya as well. Lots of damage coming Astro's way. Has to be careful with every step, every jump. He's on the opposite side right now as Nightmare will take the first few meters, and it's Nightmare who wants to be the aggressors. Astro's dived onto the back line. Seekers can go up into the sky, start clearing Astro out as well. Back jump from Astro as the bubble is burst, so has to wait for his next timing. Seeker will keep taking these jewels. He actually killed Cinema across the map, so a big opening pick, and Painkiller will push forward looking for more.
Yeah, PK right now pressing forward, Ryan down, Astro dead late, and it's just nothing but meters for NTMR. Team Z on the backstep. Painkiller eats a railgun on the chin, nearly loses his suit, but that's just going to allow a huge Kitsune rush advantage for Lumino. All that healing on PK, that will convert into a rush, and that means that Team Z, actually they're getting poked so heavily in spawn that they're going to have one to match too, but already 45 meters down. It's not looking fantastic for them. Who's tapping point? Is Astro going to short jump and bubble? There it is.
Yep. doing it. Prevents the cap going through now, but he's taking so much damage as a result. So, well, he prevented the cap for all of 2 seconds. And now a big opening for Nightmare. They get that checkpoint for no ultimates as well. So a great opportunity to snowball this one forward. They're looking for any late kills at the moment. The Jutsu's going to slide back. Nightmare have all of the space, all of the control now. A chance to take this next Kitsune Rush trade. Astro is hopelessly short of this primal as well because he's had to play so defensively with this. Kitsune Rush comes out after the shift as well. Hanbei's going to attempt to mirror it, but peeks out of it, and Painkiller can punish that one. One trade comes through from Jutsu from back in main, but Rocket is deleting people there. Goes right through him. Tidal Blast is out, and the stun. Triple for Rocket, and Nightmare continues to plow forward.
And it's already 85 meters, 2.5 minutes. It's really just violent. Defend, if you had any more money to spend, would you still have spent it on NTMR or on Team Z, or have you seen the light after map 1? Now we can see Team Z coming back on. Many ultimates just around the corner, but already 105 meters down, so it's an absolute wash. I mean, I would love to be getting paid a day rate to cast these 3 North American games. 2 North American games, actually, because it's just an absolute treat. Seeker's pre-fighted before any ults can come online, and Nightmare, despite this outrageous lead and all of the ults in the world to throw into the fight, they're just going to go down with 0 ult exchange 3 minutes into the map.
Yeah, it just sort of pushed over a little bit there. They have got that 108 meters, of course, but Team Z now have a pretty big bank of ultimates here. A chance to snowball this, regain it. Probably, I've got to hope for at least checkpoint of this type of ult advantage as well. As much as Nightmare have 3, it's Pulse, it's Polar, it's Self-Destruct. Fights, ults that are really hard to factor into your fight plan completely. The Tidal Blast from Cinnabar, the Primal from Astro, a bit more consistent in these metrics. It's going to be Astro starting underneath now. Nightmare are on the high ground, but Astro can go up to challenge this. You see Cinnabar peeking for the Tidal Blast, going to be going over onto Ryan now, looking for the stun. Very far away, gets the stun mid-air, can't finish the kill. Suzu is good from Luke Mino, keeps Nenwai alive for now. Primal is out as well, but we're just punching a Diva in the back. Rocket's connected his Pulse Bomb, and Painkiller actually gets away from this one. We'll get a 1-for-1 trade, actually. Painkiller still has his bomb, forcing back Astro more. Juicy can still turn this one with the overclock if he wants, but he's just being forced back by these bolts.
Already you can see swing back on. I'm so locked out of this game. Holy shit. Painkiller pushing forward now, chasing after Astro. Astro's just going to go down, surely. Back jump into main, but there's just no teammates there. Jutsu is clocking, but no kill conversion yet. Headshot onto Seeker. Might find the kill. Seeker swings the corner and finds him. Nenwai's down, though, so maybe a slim chance for a Team Z clutch here. Hanbei, Cinnabar, and Ryan all alive, but they're giving up the cart again. That's going to be close spawns, re-enabled in no time.
Now, bomb is out for Painkiller. We'll get back into mech. No problem there. Astro challenging with this Kitsune Rush. Luke has one to mirror as well, so Seeker takes a bit of a back step here. Bubbler has been burst, so now Nightmare can take over that Kitsune Rush. But no, back in for more is Astro. Full pocket and a second bubble coming through, and it's Nightmare who back it up. Painkiller now quite low, as is Astro. Both teams just trying to top their tank up before taking this next fight, but it's Nenwai who has the next big ult turn in before this Tidal Blast. 11% to go, and Nightmare can go on the front foot again. Rocket nearly with a Pulse Bomb to combo off the back of that one as well.
Astro down already. Nenwai Tidal Blast available, but I mean, Team Z already fighting from a deficit. Deep push on for Painkiller. No targets, really, just a little bit of Ryan that he can light up. Close spawns enabled. Push deep around the corner now. Nenwai has the Blast Seeker Bowler as well, so really, where's the upside here for Team Z? Tidal Blast actually comes out onto Rocket. He is dialed. Suzu comes out, will counter out the stomp. But Nightmare can just keep pushing here. Unless Painkiller overextends, loses suit. Jutsu finds the kill on the baby Painkiller, and suddenly looking quite good for Team Z.
Yeah, just a few more few more players to clean up here as well. Suzu comes out to stop Rocket getting for a trade. They're making it a little bit difficult here. Rocket's keen for that one, dueling with Hanbei, but got himself covered, and that will be Team Z moving it forward again. Both support ops coming up as well. Another opportunity for Team Z. They didn't make the most of the last one. They had only 17.97 meters, but another good one here as well. No support ops to respond with. So as long as Team Z can convert these ones, they should be in a good position. Very much expecting this Tidal Blast to go the way of Ryan, as a lot of them have done so far. Here it goes, looking for it. Fire trying to find the backline here. Just goes through the front instead. Doesn't hit the storm, doesn't hit the melee either. No value out of that Tidal Blast. They at least have a bit more of a high ground position, but they're going to have to use another ult to keep this one going.
Oh, listen in.
Listen in.
Come on. Bring up.
Oh, that's such an early Kitsune.
Just go for it. Love rush advantage.
Take damage for your rush. We can touch before check. Checking damage for you.
I'm staging.
I don't see Soja. I don't see. Drone's out.
I'm gonna go for a clip top soon if we peek.
Yeah, I'll push back, you go top. I'll push go, you go top. I'm ready. Two, I'm going up. John,
Make well. 3-1. Got them fine. I'm gonna wait.
I'll push it to hang on, absolute.
Really one, right?
Can't see.
That's really one.
I can pick top with ball if you want to push. Soon. Okay, I'm punching top, and you stay with ball already. I'm punching top in 3, 2, I'm pushing top. Shoot, come on. Oh, nice. Carry on point 2, pushing out carry angle. Carry tipping close, no tipping the bow on top of Luke. I'm leaning towards cart. I'm getting up cart. She carry. John, man, can we chase, maybe? Yeah, I'm really slow, but I could try. Yeah, let's just play front to back, I think. Just control the side and play front to back. We can
Can somebody assist me?
I can go left. It's really hard for me to go left. Monkey left.
I'm marking left.
Make a level.
Carefully.
3 main on mid. Yeah.
Alright, the Nightmare comms all fade away. Disaster for Astro on that turn. Had for Primal ready to go, but doesn't pop it. And now Nightmare get the forward position again, meaning Team Z have to spend even more and Jutsu dies before the fight. All going wrong for Team Z here, and they can't use this whole advantage. It's Nightmare gaining meters.
Nightmare, keep on pushing. 122, palm base down early. Astro's got this primal rage, but he can't find his timing to use it. Back jump again, already 4v5, needs to find a target. Just around the corner is NY, but Painkiller, he's marked out Astro again. Astro's trying to catch a Freya in the skybox. Primal rage target delivered to him as Luke Minnow just winds up face to face with him, but the car keeps on rolling, 132 meters. No kills converted on the primal. Deeply Western primal, I must confess. Kitsune rush out in main now. Luke pushing forward. So scary for Astro as he doesn't have the primal to bail him out anymore. Jutsu pulse bomb out from Painkiller inside as well. There's actually a rush mirror in main, but Rocket is dialed beyond belief. He will escape the clutches of Astro. 4 HP in a dream, but Ryan from O hits him in the back of the head. Bit of street knowledge once again. Cinnabar's down, Astro's down though, and it might just be the map here and now. Ryan has to do a miraculous stall. Jutsu with the fletter swap, but nobody can touch card.
No touch and Painkiller will just tap it in. Full cap for Team Z. Second map, full cap for Nightmare. And a second map in a row. Thank you, Joby, for the 20 months. Welcome back. I'm probably not going to be co-streaming Boombox's NSC matches. No, probably not, Joby. You guys hear about this? Yeah, that's what people are saying.
Really? Is he finally decided he's going to enter the real world again?
He's going to go to school.
Wait, he's going to school?
Fucking hell.
Do you have a shout?
Is he playing? He's on Sheffield Dragons. Is he playing DPS as well, Joby? Am I right about that?
Wait, is he here or are you talking about him in third person?
I'm talking about him.
Third person.
Because I was going to ask, I was going to ask if he had a Saudi benefactor paying for his schooling or something, but
many such cases.
Many such cases.
For Boom and the boys.
Yeah, Joby says yeah. Joby says he scrimmed him earlier this week. His Reaper is scary. Yeah, he's DPS for Sheffield Dragons. All right, looks like you're getting a house, Chris.
All right, fair enough. Is the housing market, is it not like fundamentally tied to like minimum wage though? Can't it like only go up so much unless everybody else is also getting richer in the country?
But isn't this potentially one of the problems, right? Is you can price people out of the houses if they keep going up too much.
Yeah, like don't you need everyone's actual average money to go up if you're going to keep pumping up their housing prices? And that's just not happening. So I feel like it's a bubble. Fuck. You guys seen The Big Short? Let's plug in.
I mean, have you seen like the infographic that shows like Nvidia's market cap being larger than like every single big pharma company in the States combined?
No. Is that a bubble too?
Of course.
It's a bubble. That's
Come on, mate. Tesla's valuation relative to Tesla's like OpenAI's like valuations relative to like the amount of money that's in the economy, like it's just cooked, mate.
That's true. I could put it all in gold. I see loads of adverts on some of the invest in gold. The government can't take your gold.
Isn't it meant to be gold? I don't know if it's true, but isn't it not meant to be like metals like gold and silver are meant to be good in like highly volatile times?
Well, that's what they do.
They're like stable, you know. They want you to believe that they're the stable investments. In trying
like they're like the
times.
safe bet, I guess, is how they pitch themselves.
And they'll advertise it on like a conspiracy theorist YouTube video about how like the world is about to collapse because of some sort of global economic forum, and then they'll say buy silver so that you can't. It's smart.
I think the interest rates are quite high now, though. I know we were experiencing that with our with the interest rate we have to get now is double what we got 5 years ago, which blows.
That's below. But they've been coming down though, interest rates. No? I mean, I took all of my money. I had loads of money in like high interest savings accounts, and then I took it all out and put it in the stock market. It's just like a 20 million times better decision overnight. I should never listen to my mum.
Yeah, but what about that bubble? Like, what if it pops and you lose all your money? Isn't that like scary?
Well, that's it.
Aren't you scared?
That's what she says. Well, you know, you can always lose money. So
Yeah,
it's true.
It's a little scary, you know. Did you just go into a bunch of ETFs or whatever?
I don't know, I just put it in. I think in the S&P or something. The big dog.
Like an index of the lot, like just the whole.
Do you want me to tell you? I can bring it up. I'll tell you what I've got.
Off-brand Milk says he's going to pop my bubble. That's nice.
No, we don't want the bubble to burst. We need the bubble.
The bubble can hold till my retirement. What have I got?
The bubble never holds until your retirement, mate. You're going to experience multiple black swan events in your lifetime.
Hopefully one solid permanent one.
But yeah, like Qadsiah.
Bubbles
like
aren't
Qadsiah.
known for their solid permanent nature.
Tech cap accounted for what's CapEx? Accounted for 40% of US GDP growth last quarter. Timing the market greater than timing the market. It's true, Daniel. It's true. Spoken like a true ETF investor. I remember you talking about your ETFs. I remember you talking about your ETFs in fucking the Atlanta rain days, mate. I think I've forgotten. I know what you are.
That's timing.
Good
I
night,
like that.
GB.
I actually fucking like that.
Yeah. It's like
I think.
Oh my god, it's Passive Investing Australia. Check out passiveinvestingaustralia.com, you know, if you want to read the most boring fucking website ever. But, you know, it's just a classic ETF investor's guide with all of the jargon.
So I'm slightly diverse. I got an all world use ETF, all world, and then I've got a developed world ETF. Then I've got an emerging market ETF, and then I've got a global all cap index fund, and then the most of it is in the S&P 500 ETF. That's where, honestly, the S&P 500, that's where I've made my fucking money. So that's it. I'm a diverse, and I got apparently on my investment I got £73 in cash for no reason.
There's a reason they call you Mr. Diversity, Chris, and it's definitely not because of the rest of it.
It's only his portfolio. There's nothing else.
And even with his portfolio, he's still massively biased towards the developed world and Americans. So like everything is basically, you know, does what it says on the tin with Chrissy, I'm afraid.
I spoke to my broker and I told him there's certain countries we're not investing in.
Chris walks into the meeting with his broker, pulls out a map.
So many overlapping companies in his ETFs. Yeah, I mean, he just has like 4 of the same ETF basically, but you know, it can happen.
I see. I've got developed world, but I thought it was developing world, but I've read it now. It's developed. But oh well, it's gone up.
Right, mate. It's gone up. So
it's gone up, mate.
It's speed
gone
invest.
Up. So who's
Speed
the real winner? Who's the real winner?
Yeah.
It's all green, baby.
You know the like shoe shine boy theory. You know, like when the shoe shine boy is telling you to invest in a stock, that's when it's time to get out of the market. I feel like this call talking about given stocks like this feels like shoe shine boy theory right now, you know? Like I've never felt less confident in my position in the market than hearing the fact that you're in it, Chris. Like, does that make sense?
What? No, not at all, mate. That's just very
like when I hear your like rationalization for being in ETFs, it only further convinces me that there's a bubble. You know what I mean? Like you thought that your developed world ETF was the developing world. First time on, by the way.
No, it's because I've got emerging market too. I think that's the developing world, right? The emerging market. It's just they just have weird names. I've diversified, mate. It's a solid. Honestly, mate, it's so green.
What you can hear now is the sound of a man pulling all of his money out of the market.
I mean, I just called my broker and said there's a bubble, get me the fuck out yesterday.
There's a bubble.
It's the big short man, you know. I just had the meeting with the finance bro saying how he's got a synthetic CDO that he's selling to a stripper, and I'm calling up right now and I'm saying, get me out. Brick and mortar, baby. Your mum was right. Like,
gold now.
All right, let's get this fucking series over and done.
All right,
shall we?
let's get the Overwatch
Can you
back
cast
on,
for a
shall
map, Chris? Like, I just CBA.
No.
Like, fuck you.
No. What, you gonna pay me?
I'll do
financial advice for me.
I'll do $3.50 an hour.
That's not bad. As much to you as pay me.
I mean, that's twice as much as what a Kenyan person would get to identify inappropriate content for OpenAI. So, genuinely, just consider, you know, the spectrum of work. It feels like you're not picking up what I'm putting down right now. It feels like you don't want this work.
I wasn't sure if that was a throw to Chris or a throw to
No, it's you guys have got this. People are looking for you guys, okay? They don't come for me.
Thank you, Septic, for the 15 months tier 1. This is the content you pay for. Nightmare has pushed NTMR thoroughly back into spawn here, and the swap to a dive map is not paying off for Team Z. It didn't pay off yesterday when they got full capped by a man whose feet have never left the ground, and it's not looking good here up against Painkiller either.
Doesn't OpenAI have a job posting to be an AI kill switch? I don't know. The one where you don't check out and you just walk out. And it was the Amazon's AI shop where you could walk in, you could take items off the shelves and you could leave, and it would just track what you picked up and debit your account. And it turns out that the AI was actually an Indian, because it was just a massive like control center of people in India that were watching and like noting the items that you took, and they were marketing it as AI. But the AI actually stood for actually an Indian. It was a god tier thing from Amazon, but yeah, I think they're closing those stores down now. Like, genuinely crazy.
I get behind it.
Yeah. All right. Seeker up top, chipping away at Astro. Already 2 minutes have been bled off the clock, and we haven't gotten any further into the map, so I don't feel like I missed a thing, to be honest. Now we can see back top, Painkiller trying to reset. He gets hacked up. He's taken quite low, but he will not go down. Astro's trying to get some car push, but unfortunately he's head-to-head with a totally dialed rocket, so no opening here. Pulse goes wide. Astro will throw down the bubble out of respect, and the cart has nearly cleared the slope.
Force back for now, chance to reset 11%, but it's a Kitsune rush from Nightmare. They're going to find Ryan with that one. The rest of Team Z seems to have backed out for now. Astro's going to drop the bubble defensively just to reset. Looks like Team Z want to wait until they have all their members. Maybe no, they're just going to go. Astro half HP on that jump. Has the Primal now to keep chasing. Eyes on Seeker. Seeker is on the run. Luke is with him. Tidal Blast comes out. Astro will turn his attention elsewhere. Now he's got his eyes on Squid. Looking to lock him up. Doesn't quite connect the juggle. Pushed back by the wave. Still all over Squid. Really wants to get Squid, but Squid is round the corner again. He slipped away. Astro can't find the kill. Astro goes down. Squid gets the kill in the end. And Team Z and Nano Primal Kitsune rush for nothing.
Not too shabby. Push up top for PK. Hanbei running away, and it's not looking pretty. Not looking pretty. Hanbei's dead oh so late. Cinnabar's quite low as well. Will she go down? Rocket. Smooth criminal. And please God be a full hole. Please God. Hack onto Painkiller does not convert the kill. PK's going to snatch up another hacked up Mega, and it's all looking all too good. Is that a hacked up Mega from Seeker's Sonic Arrow? I think it must be, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it must be. Good on you, Seeker. Cheers. Useful. Peace now has the EMP, so Team Z have another key ultimate timing to go for it. Peace now onto the high ground here. Will get traded out by Seeker. Suzu is good from Luke Mino. Seeker drops off to the low ground. Lots of damage on him. A sit pulse bomb as well. No Suzu for that one. There is a 1-for-1 trade only. Team Z have to keep going, though. If they take too long, Luke will have the Kitsune rush. Painkiller's alone underneath, actually, here. They're trying to focus him down to half HP again. Pulse bomb onto Astro, though. Suzu keeps him alive. Defensive bubble used as well. Luke Mino nearly has the Kitsune rush if they want to keep this push going. Actually, Nightmare, they're going to do it as well. They have that cooldown advantage. They're looking for more, and Team Z are playing for a slow ping pong onto point. Ryan will get the first one. Astro comes in for bubble in the next one, but Peace will get taken down. And it's looking pretty full, this hold to me.
Yeah, I mean, this hold could slap its big repulsive belly for sure, because it is absolutely full. No chance. Nightmare, 2-0 up in the series. They've just full held beneath the slope of Gibraltar first point. Hopefully they just take the piss and roll out on something fun, you know? Like, it's impossible to lose from this position. So, like, can we get the Falcons theory, where they full hold the Gibraltar first point, and then Smurf plays Mauga? You've got to be quite old to remember this. It's got to be a full year ago now, but yeah, full hold into...
I remember.
Play Mauga for a
Shout
first point
out to
offense
the
and lose. I think Seeker got 2 kills. I mean, I'm looking at the scoreboard right now and I see he has 9 eliminations. So, yeah. Nice try, Heliosmosis. Not pulling the wool over my eyes.
Count.
Yep. Why is Chrissy here? The games are so boring, we had to delve into the depths of our content pit. And Chris was all we could manage. Are you on the wines, Chris?
The only person who picked up a phone.
Oh, I was thinking about the wine, to be honest. I was thinking about the wine, but I still got this cold. I feel like just one day off the wine.
Oh, come on, mate. There's antioxidants in red wine. Like, you can spin it that way.
I got white wine.
Red wine is good for you, I hear.
Can Chrissy start casting? I asked him if he could do that. He said no.
I actually just don't think I could do it. Like, I actually couldn't cast. Like, I think it's quite impressive how good you guys are at it.
Blaze.
I would get stuck all my words, you know?
Blaze. Nightmare. They're boring me. They're boring me. This isn't fun enough. There we go. Now it's getting fun. Alright. Hog, Weaver, Mercy, Hook completely wide. Don't go back to spawn, PK. Good. Can we get back mode in here? Can you tell the level of casting by watching the games? No, it's similar to watching Overwatch itself. It's impossible to interpret the level. Which actually explains a lot. Painkiller.
It's
Anti-nated. Anti-nated. Seeker. Already taken down, so... Come on. Like, I want you to play a fun comp, but I also want the game over in 30 seconds flat. Like, can we do that?
Can it be fun and fast? Looking for a bit of quick fun? Now Seeker taking the duel once again, but struggling a little bit with Peace on that one. Astro has bubbled on point. That bubble will burst, unlike the economic one that Chris has invested. Now swing round to the left-hand side. Peace has still got a range advantage here. Astro's on the back line here, but he might be fighting that Life Weaver for a while. But Nate's good actually onto Luke, but no kills.
How is he alive?
It's Ryan who dies.
Astro was face-to-face with Squid with no dash, and he's been juked by the pedal twice. Palmbay, Peace, Cinnabar, all dead. Series is done. Thank you for bouncing, everybody. I didn't even need you. Didn't even need to ask. You just bounced.
This music is going.
Oh yeah.
Bomb, bomb, bomb. Saying it was a Frio.
Frio tune for sure. Thanks, Rowan. The only man that keeps hitting the Ricardo, please. Like, why won't it catch on? Why does nobody want to do it? I need the Ricardo, please, to catch on with the music, but nobody does.
Trying for ages.
I think they fixed my copyright strike stuff. I think I'm sorted.
That's nice. All right, I need another drink.
Go on, mate. Treat yourself.
I need
on the wine.
You're in charge, Chrissy.
Did Nightmare actually only have 1.3k Ealing? There's an 8 at the end of that, mate. Wait, I forgot this gift was back here.
Just calm.
Oh, it's okay.
That's tickled me. Thank you. Be right back.
Alright. Controversial take, but I'm leaving nobody in charge. It's martial law. I'll be back soon.
Good luck, mate.
Just need some water. Martial law isn't the absence of law. It's because Chrissy's there and he's going to take over, mate. Chrissy's still in the voice channel if you didn't notice.
I am the marshal in this situation.
I've seen you do the dictator test or whatever.
Who did I get? Who did I get?
Did you got Pol Pot?
I did.
Yeah.
One of the good ones, potentially.
You give off huge Pol Pot vibes.
I appreciate that, mate. Thank
It's
you.
the glasses thing, you know? Karmez clip
Did he have
dump.
glasses?
Is the music going to do me in? Like copyright, do me in, YouTube, you know? That old chestnut. Probably. Well, what I can do is I can disable the audio track for it, and I can only get copyrighted on Twitch. How does that sound for a treat? Didn't you have a fix for that? Yeah, I'm literally employing the fix right now. Try to keep up. Two and 5. It is a DHL overtime moment. Exactly right, Bunnykins. Exactly right. Okay. Copy link address. Hide it. Quiet down. That. 6-minute Karmez clip dump. The one and only time that a DhillDucks player gets praised on this stream that isn't named Baz. Watch it in 4K out of respect. Sick kills on all these people jumping and moving in straight lines. Every single kill here is someone jumping and moving in a straight line.
Maybe that's true.
Is there any lore behind the ornate water jug, or is it just a regular side character? My mum gave it to me for my birthday. The lore's between me and that evil woman.
Do you ever get the feeling you have some mummy issues, Max?
Oh, huge. Huge.
Sometimes I get that feeling from you.
I'm back.
Huge issues.
Sure she's not that bad.
No, she's that bad.
Fuck, dude.
She's that bad. Seriously, if she did the dictator test, they'd realize that she's worse than everyone on the list, and they'd put her on the list too.
Night elf. Alright, time to dial.
For the chug, not anything else. I like cool trinkets. W Unter, mum. Right. How is this guy not on a top 3 team? He's packing up plumbers. Look at the movement on the people he's killing. Yeah, I know I couldn't do this. It's relative. The question was, why isn't he on a top 3 team? Like,
Well, he's better than Unter, so surely it should be.
yeah, like the comparison doesn't make any sense. Maimone was in the last clip. Hello, do I have to bring you back to the first clip of the montage? Let me remind you. 2 minutes and 5.
Right,
look at the first clip. Look at the first clip. Look at the movement on these 3 players that he kills. Jumping straight line. Jumping straight line. Jumping straight line. Oh, nasty clip. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck
First
up.
day of the office? First clip looking like a puppet show. And it's the same puppet master with his hand up the arse of all 3 players on the enemy team. Like... Until you got kicked from SSG, don't act like a big man.
Ooh.
Oh. Good thing you have a sub
Way
badge that
worse.
isn't a tier 1, mate. 3-month subscriber badge next to your name. I'd take you out for that one. Famously kicked.
It was famous.
Yep.
It's been known.
This is a fire clip dump. I wonder what his professional record is. Yeah. Why can't I see his rank in the bottom left in the clips? They all scrim dumps or something? Like... Old? Oh, it's just old. Is this a PG montage? No. Ooh. I've had enough of this. I want to watch Kiss Me. Oh, wrong browser. Damn it.
I've been on the warm water, Chris, with my boys
Oh,
downhill. And
Yeah.
I'm buying into it.
Chinese, honestly, the Chinese, they know what they're talking about, you know?
They might be onto something. Might invest into room temperature. Yes, there is another game after this. Geekay are going to try and bounce back if they can muster it against the DhillDucks.
Oh, I'm so good at chess, it's just unbelievable.
What are you up to now?
Just 1,050. But honestly, mate, if you see the moves I made this game, wow.
Wow. Should we look at the numbers? Any interesting numbers? Underwhelming scores. Kind of too one-sided.
That's good. That is genuinely the worst first-time chat I've ever seen on this stream. Like, there have been some bad ones. That is genuinely one of the most bothersome first-time chats I've ever had. Jesus fucking Christ, mate. Like, you said go some numbers. I feel like we're not in numbers territory yet. I feel like I just see slop.
Ooh, you got a challenge, Chrissy.
Yeah, so we can
1K.
We can play, but I don't want to buy you a takeaway when you beat me. Chuck 20 quid on it. There's no way you're saying this because there's no way to know your rating. You know, you're like, I'm like 1K, which is like 1,300. You know, and it's like, and it's like you just smoke me.
You're a little bit scammed here.
Yeah, there's just no way you don't have endless confidence against me just from the way you type in. Like just straight to a gambling match. Oh yeah, I'll play you for money. Like whoa, bro, chill out. You gonna go see this new Leonardo DiCaprio movie?
I've heard it's good.
What is it?
I really want to
Is
see
it?
it.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't really make terrible movies, does he? To be
He
fair to
always
him.
makes good movies, mate. He's fucking great.
What about the Smashing Machine? Are people fucking talking about this a lot? No, there's a bit of talk.
I don't know anything about that.
What's the Smashing Machine?
It's the Rock, but he's like, I don't know, it's like a serious movie for the first time or something. But they say like I heard it's quite good. Let's see what's on
Any
at the
song
cinema.
requests? Love You Like a Love Song, Baby. Razor, can you do that for me? We used to always sing that pre-match on Gladiators. Can you do that for me?
Fuck, the cinema's stacked right now.
Do you
There's
reckon
4
you could
films
beat
I wanna
Yaki at
see.
chess? Yes, Pavo. Yes.
Oh, it's A24 as well. I'm bought in.
That's what Drew sang last time. Different song. Oh fuck. Not California Girls.
Preds? Oh, did I not? Do TZMZ get full held? They sure did.
Boys Don't Cry by The Cure.
Do you ever watch
What's
that
his name?
Weapons
Yeah, one.
movie that everyone was talking about? Weapons?
The Smashing Machine.
Oh, I think I never got around to watching it, but I watched the
It's
trailer.
Squats movie. Oh, it's The Rock.
good.
I'm crying. I'm not watching that dog shit.
No, apparently, well, yeah, I haven't seen it. I don't really
The
care
Rock,
if you watch it or
The
not,
Rock
but
is
apparently
The
it's
Rock is
good.
a fucking terrible actor.
It's-
I'm not watching a movie with
Yeah,
that.
but this is what
A24,
everyone's.
mate. It's A24, mate. I'm
I
buying
don't
in.
care. I know that A24 is like a good defense, but
It's-
like
they
they're
always
putting out
do
too
it,
many,
you know,
they're putting out
like-
too many movies nowadays, dude. I'm not buying it. Like The Rock is a fucking terrible actor. Like, Weapons was shite. Weapons was weird and overrated because it's weird. The Rock is top 4
Is it worth
actors
wa-
right now. Don't make me ban you, Lego Baller Boy. Don't.
Wow,
don't be
Top
a
4 actors is a hot take for sure.
that is an insanely hot take. Like you could melt steel beams with that take. It's so fucking hot. Like Jesus, dude.
Wait, to go back to Weapons for a second, whether it's weird or overrated or whether, is it still worth watching? Like, even if it doesn't live up to the hype, would it still be worth a watch?
I think so. I think it's worth a watch.
Okay. The Rock has not once been a top 4 actor in any movie he's been in.
He could be in a 1v1 in the WWE ring, and he wouldn't be top 4 actors in the room.
What if-
Like, there's no
What if
way.
this is his breakout?
His breakout moment, 20 years into his acting
yeah,
career.
it's his breakout. Yeah, but breakout into a serious role.
That's what it's supposed to be. I mean, John Cena is the
What other-
same,
what other
and
serious
he's
movies
dominating
has he been
in.
John Cena
he's
is not
dominating
the
in
same as The
Peacemaker,
Rock.
though.
He's not the same as The Rock.
Why?
It's just not always the same fucking typecast dog shit role in every single movie, no matter what. Like, John Cena's like pulpy, but like not complete dog shit, you know? Like, at least John Cena will go on broadcast and say that he's had a hair transplant. Meanwhile, The Rock is telling kids that he's got Samoan genetics and that's why he's fucking 700 pounds of muscle, you know? Like, just shameful. Just shameful. And then, yeah, everyone loves to do the comparison between Batista, The Rock, and fucking John Cena as like quality actors, you know? Like, The Rock's the bottom of the barrel, though.
Batista's the best, right?
Batista's by far the best.
Batista's got chops on him, you know. He's a
Someone
funny
said
bloke.
chops. Are you reading my chat right now? You see, someone's
No, I mean X.
someone wrote.
Did he say the same?
Someone said Dave Batista cooks them, and then someone else said Batista actually might have the most chops. I love chops, acting chops.
I mean, that's chops theory right there.
The
I've
Rock
never
does
seen
the
it.
eyebrow thing though. That's true.
I mean, that's true.
It's hard
Yeah, but
to-
that's a wrestling comparison. That's not an acting comparison.
Oh my. All right, what's the next montage? I can hear the Megabonk music in the background. I can just close this game. We're done for the next montage. What's this? Scissors montage? All right, I'll buy it. It's a 2-year-old scissor montage. And it's not
Ugh, fuck.
and it's not the one with El Baila Sola in it. So
Can't say that.
okay. Damn it, which one is it? Is this one? It's this one.
Wait, Black Adam is surely not a good example here.
I mean, everybody loved Black Adam. Street's been saying Black Adam, top 3 superhero movie of all time. Robbed of the time I spent watching that film. You watched it? You are just you just make bad decisions, I think. Like that's like your thing.
What do you mean?
That's like your thing, mate.
What do you mean? I thought it would be like a nice, easy bit of fun.
Between seeing your decision making in your own fantasy website and this, fuck me, dude.
Yeah, but was it? My wife had watched. What was that other one before it? What was it called? For what? Shazam. I hadn't watched it, but she watched Shazam and she said that was quite fun. So that was like the Black Adam pitch. So we gave it a go. And not buying.
Do you know what's the worst? Okay, I'll tell you what. You know what's the worst movie I've seen in fucking ages? That's it pissed me off. It was so bad. Do you watch this Netflix one, Thursday Morning Murder Club, or whatever that shit is? It's got like.
Oh no, I think I know what it is.
Didn't that get insane massively pandas just being like full of insane actors and total fucking shit? Like.
Isn't it honestly like one of only murders in the building like type thing, right? Like
yeah, it's like I don't know, but it's one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Like the person who wrote it might have been using ChatGPT. Like there wasn't a single line of dialogue which is even remotely good.
I mean, I swear all Netflix movies are guilty of that, mate. Like they're all like ChatGPT woke slop movies. Like they're just so bad.
I mean, the white guy was the bad guy. Okay, just.
What was the last? I guess good Netflix movie.
I don't know. I swear they've been like fully cooked since the Knives Out stuff, you know?
Yeah, like the second Knives Out was wank, but the first Knives Out was good.
Yeah, but Glass Onion was kind of fucking dog shit. They're making a third one.
I mean, they're making. Yeah, they're doing a third one.
Was K-pop Demon Hunters them, or did they just release it?
K-pop Demon Hunters? What the fuck are you talking about?
Unfortunately, I'm a 30-year-old man.
I've not watched it, but everyone's raving about it.
Yeah, anyone who raves about it is a degenerate and should be like stripped of an opinion.
How dare you, Chris?
Stripped of an
She watched K-pop Demon Hunters?
Yeah. I mean, people are saying
no way. No fucking way. Sorry to your wife. I should have said that,
but
that's insane.
On that?
Okay?
Like...
Of course not. She was brought up the right way, you know?
What does that mean? You've really got no offense, but also doubled down immediately after.
K-pop is not good for society, okay?
I don't really recognize any of these films on these like Netflix release lists. Probably not a great site.
Has Christopher read Hard Times by Charles Dickens?
I haven't. I'm not really a literature man.
I love K-pop, hashtag Stan Luna, but you're also named Glock in my Rari XD. And you're like a 20 or under woman. So like I feel like you get a pass for stuff like this, right? Like Chris is 40. Oh. Chris is a 40-year-old white man from England. So like he's allowed to hate K-pop Demon Hunters and you're allowed to like it. Like we've all got our place in life, Glock in my Rari XD, and like
we've all got our place.
I'm a 19-year-old Korean girl. Exactly. There you go. Like see, you've got perms, but we don't. We're not allowed to like K-pop Demon Hunters. And if we do, we have to hide it. It has to be a dirty little secret.
No, no one should like it.
I honestly don't recognize any of these Netflix movies. I'm going back to 2023 now. I'm struggling. Rebel Ridge is good.
Should you really be hiding your movie preferences when you coach Overwatch for a living? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yes, agreed.
There's layers to shame, okay? Like there's layers to shame. And you can have shame about some things, but let me fix the audio for YouTube. Should be fixed.
Wait, is the game starting? Did I start the Preds? I probably didn't. We'll do a quick one. 2 ducks win a round.
Duck, duck, goose. If you know what I
30
mean.
seconds on it, so be quick. Is that your desk work?
25, 24, 23.
Wait, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19.
Oh mate, you're struggling, yeah.
17.
Yeah.
Red X is
Ultraviolet's
dead.
already killed
We'll see.
Red X. Carmen is on Juno. They're playing Lucio, Juno, Ryan. Quick series is a good series, and let me tell you, the DhillDucks, they are going to go down fast. Razors kill UV! Thank God. There is a God. Alright. Geekay Sports, easy first fight win. But let's see. Let's just get some more Ducks listen-ins, to be honest. Like, they're clearly here to sing all match long. So, yeah, hopefully we can just get that.
This is more of an America's Got Talent type series than an Overwatch game here. They did promise they would take UV down, ruin his fantasy score. 1 trade in the first fight. Maybe a good omen. Goodfa's going to slam onto the Reaper here. Backs up, looking for his next one. Looks over to the side. Juice over there, and everyone's just died in main here already, so there's no legs in this retake.
Oh, no legs at all. Red X is down. Raze is down. Juice hunted. And you know what? It'll be a quick 100-0. Maybe the Ducks can actually stay in spawn to avoid any fantasy point gain. They've put UV in the negative, and now they can keep him that way. That's
May can't be the answer.
Oh, heavens. May could be the answer. The juice is loose, you see. Moira cannot be that good, bro. I think they're past the point of that good. They're all trying to kill UV. 5-man dive does not pay off, and UV will survive, potentially even thrive. He's shifting out, chasing down Juice now. Juice might throw himself into an ice block, won't even bother. To the spawn door.
Yeah, the metric for success here for the Ducks is not in fights or rounds. It's merely on trades onto Ultraviolet. So it's actually still not a very successful one so far, honestly. It's going to be a Widow and Ana swap to aid with this. But I don't think it's going to give them the type of aid they're hoping for.
Oh, God. Just let me out. Slam goes down.
I've never seen someone want to work less.
I mean, like, ever since that 150 gifted, man, like, the owl has just been slashed. Dash on for Juice. Lethal's down. No, not this. Counter beat for Admiral. Razor's traded, thank God it's a 4v4. There's still not even close to a beat for Red X, so it should be the final fight, surely. Pulse out onto Baz. Down he will go as well. And Qadsiah can throw down a minefield on the point to make the final touch impossible. Down it goes. Karma's is down. Oh god, to Ultraviolet. UV might get that final Elim. You got the Guardian wave off for sure. Red X is on the point, but 20% away from the beat, so not going to happen. Razor up on the high ground. He drops to point. No, it's not. No, it's not. Razor's dead. Red X is dead. Round is dead. That'll do. Surely. Baz is back. He's got a minefield as well. He's going to touch again.
Come on.
Ah, so many hit markers for UV. Stop it. Yeah, the drops are here.
Score 1-0. Ready for battle.
Have you tapped out too?
I was just waiting for our desk to jump in with a breakdown.
No way, that's what you were expecting.
Please.
What do you mean?
It's not my department, mate, okay? I'm locked into this chess game against this loyal viewer, okay?
Was that Hash Brown? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we're in an absolute dogfight right now, mate. I'll tell you that much.
Ducks listening.
I'm opening my blinds.
Not opening your blinds.
Yeah. Is
the sunlight? I'm walking right down. Wall top off, wall top off. Blue right. Woosh here. I can go. 2 seconds. 1 second. I can look. I want him. You rotated? They're walking to me on left.
Wounded, Cap.
Woo? He's one. No wave. Kill Woo. I'm literally killing this guy. I'm not even joking. No, bro. It's actually impossible to give him fucking everything. They know exactly what they're gonna do. Or maybe we need to find a new target. Who's the new target? What if we just randomly go for lethal? Just randomly go for lethal. Yeah. Let's just fucking kill lethal. Hello? Bro, he's actually easier to kill than Ultraviolet. I guarantee you'll be easier to kill. He's just gonna keep walking in. I'm dead.
Well, I think we need Lucio
Really
if we
excited
want
to
to
finish
kill
the
him,
sentence before going down.
Bro,
Wait, maybe it's just Wu Yang and I just shoot it.
Yeah, wait, this is your practice with Nugi to fire. Okay, off.
Wait, this is coming in clutch, bro.
Ball slamming? Hack ball, hack ball. Oh, wait, I just hacked the ball. We killed Kappa low key.
Oh, I'm dead.
No comment.
No, he's not, bro. EMT yellow. The Halloween theme just came on the White Girl Wednesday playlist. Like, Stockred put it in here. However long ago. Okay, he has the perk where he does more damage, and now I'm scared of him. Like, can we try and get him at least 2 deaths, bro? At least. Yeah. I'm done. Try box slam. Mother Freya. No, bro, that hero's too many movement abilities. How's that balanced? Bro, what is that shot? Like, this guy just
Don't stop it.
by the way. Fun!
The kill on UV is like organising a piss up.
Wings closed, he's closed! Yo, I'm here, Wing, fucking one. Pray one. I got him. Pray one. On my head. You got him? He's legit dead. Pray one. Baz, live. We can actually win, Baz. Yeah, no, I'm living. Yo, what if we locked in right now? No, what if we randomly locked in right now?
Let's start trying.
Pray one, no re? Or what if we legit... Bro, I'm good. We're good for another kill, bro. I got an EMP. I'm good for I have convalescence. Yeah. I'm ready when you are.
You know that counter beat's gonna hit like crack in the 80s, right?
Pray there. Spam ping. Yeah, bro, why are you on Widow, bro? Woo back me. I'm ready to go.
You don't have EMP!
Here.
I can't carry you, bro. There's a guy.
Fall one.
You dumb fuck.
I'm trying to get him.
Go ahead.
Get him.
Gets the counter. Mine him in there! Oh, it's too late. You're useless! You're all useless, DhillDucks! Oh, set up for the EMP, I can EMP the Wu. You're 98 on EMP! You can't EMP him if you don't have EMP! Unbelievable. Ah! You've never tanked someone's fantasy score before. Hopeless. Ah!
What a round.
Yeah, I'm hitting the add button. I'll see you all in 3 minutes.
I think he's just blundered at the last minute. I actually think I'm going to be good for this one.
What's your
I just won. I resigned. Boom.
What's your elo in chess?
1,067.
Oh, you're on the climb, mate.
Mate, I've been doing okay recently. I had an absolute stinker earlier today.
How long have you been chessing?
Mate, I swear it's been... It could be like 6 months now. I swear I've been doing it for fucking ages. No?
I mean, you were like searching for meaning. It could have been more than 6 months too, because you were searching for meaning like, almost immediately after joining the Ultimates. Life got really sad. You know, you needed tennis, chess. Like, you needed so many activities to get out of
it's true.
You needed to you fun playing. You really needed a whole life outside of Overwatch to make it okay.
And even then, barely, mate. Barely.
Life, chess, tennis, and still. Pub with Rich, and still. Like, it's just...
Still, it was like, fuck it.
The absence of a paycheck.
It was neck and neck. UV has been limited to 6 points. What's actually really helping as well is DhillDucks are doing so little damage, UV's doing no healing. All the healing is actually Admiral's as he tries to keep him alive through all of this. Ash Brown says their day has been ruined. Good job we weren't playing for money.
True, but I would have choked if it was for money, so you would have... It was the only way I could win.
Ooh.
So if you could coach one team for the rest of your life, what would that team be? I would just end my life then and there.
Surely you'd actually want to coach someone like the Ducks that you could just leave unattended for years at a time.
It would be nice.
Oh, you're making it a regular thing, Chrissy. The weekly hash brown.
Weekly chess
throwdown.
Yeah, I did a few times the other week actually. I had like a few hours to myself. Okay, you guys tell me if this is just horrendously sad, but I kind of enjoyed it. Okay, I went to the pub on my own, sat in the corner, got a pint, and played chess on my phone. What do you guys think about that?
No, I'm on board. Why not?
Why not?
Have they been killing UV?
Nice.
They got him once in a map. So not really, no.
Nice.
And you go on your own, and then there's a few other solo travelers out there, you know, sat on their own tables with their own journey. I got time for it.
I think you see it because it happens all the time. I think, you know, like if you ever like travel to a different country or in airports or whatever. So no reason you can't just do it everywhere. Since you pitched me the idea, Chris, I've been like in my head.
Oh, twice.
I've been trying to find time for it. I might go for a solo lunch at some point next week.
Do it, mate. Do it. I might go to the solo cinema like we discussed. I might go do that.
I was thinking solo cinema for that new Leo movie. Could be the move.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Maybe
yeah.
today.
Do you want to go together? Do you want to go together? But
Would you want to like 3, 2, 1
time?
buy a session time that's the same when we do the time conversion? Like.
Oh my god.
It's out already? Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very tempted on the new Leo movie. Solo cinema is way better, to be honest. I don't know about that, but...
Well, I think the nice thing about, maybe I guess it'll be true for all of us, is the nice thing about doing a solo cinema is you can just go like midweek at a time where it's not going to be busy at all. That's like the biggest appeal, I feel like.
Solo lunch into solo cinema? That sounds actually so chill.
We should do a solo cinema and then go for a meal afterwards to discuss the film.
Oh my, we all just call each other, put each other on loudspeaker and just get into it.
You know when you see those ones where people prop the phone up in the other chair? What am I looking at, Gifler? This is like classic sneaky work. Goal achieved.
New Leo is a must watch.
Must watch.
From Twillery.
They wouldn't make something like that up, right?
I think I have to tap in based on that assessment.
Tuesday. What's on Tuesday?
A must-watch film.
One battle after another. I hadn't even heard anything about it.
I saw a trailer about
That's
it like
the
a
best
while
way
ago.
to go in for a film.
Yeah, I agree. Don't do a trailer.
You've seen it twice, and you're seeing it in IMAX on Wednesday. I'm not kidding.
That's
okay,
cap. That's cap.
crazy.
That's cap.
You're getting ready for a
When did it come
third
out?
viewing.
Last weekend.
Oh my god, Twillery.
It
That
can't
good?
be that good.
Come on, mate. They're Overwatch co-stream regular viewers. It's entirely possible.
There's no way they've tripled the movie already.
I mean, they're not on their third viewing yet, but it's coming.
No way.
Are DhillDucks even close to Geekay in terms of skill? No.
No.
All right.
What the fuck? What is
Insane question. Yeah, like.
What are we thinking about the current power levels here? I'll stop. Lethal's dead. UV is in big trouble, or maybe it's Razor who's in more trouble. Razor is in significantly more trouble. Baz lining it up, looking to get on that back line for DhillDucks. No interest in that point. They've only got eyes for UV. Unfortunately, they're not getting close to him at all. Geekay going to take all of the angles. The Ducks are surrounded and half HP on point. Limited healing. Going to try and find a trade. Force a shift. Karma's going with Baz on this one. They're looking for UV a little bit more. Renix is coming, but swatted away like a fly. Baz is going to get involved, but no problem at all. Admiral on the Kiri, cleaning everyone up.
Thank God for that. Geekay, I need a full hold here. I cannot see points conceded. Like, what are we doing right now? Admiral struggling with the wall climbing. UV's actually going down. Juice. Loose. TP to the back high ground as well. He's about half HP. Gets poked again by Lethal on the Bjorn. But Admiral might be able to finish the job here. Muscles up, goes face to face with Juice. Doesn't even play range. Actually gets in the one-shot range. Just knows Juice won't hit the shot. Lethal pushes main, finds Red X, but hard lose first. Law never hook first. The counter hook from Cuffer, and down he will go. It's actually just not how the Law applies at all. Second hook from Cuff. Down he's going to go to the Pulse Bomb, and Lethal hammers Razor out and spawn. It's,
Juice lining it up. The hammer is coming. Juice trying to ignore him. It's another Torb throwdown here. Karmez softening him up. Chasing him around. Trying to give Razor the advantage.
He needs healing. Alright. Torb off.
Alright, it's now a fair match.
Yeah.
Insane gap.
Just the Suzu come out. Like. Tier 1 NA. Yeah. Loose definition.
Why doesn't Overwatch have more viewers?
Because the drops program not running right now, I think. Like they gotta,
okay,
they gotta go. They gotta go from.
I was worried it was for quality.
They gotta go from 8 teams down to 6 or something, dude. Like it's fucking.
Yeah.
Razor's taken Ultraviolet. That's another death for UV actually, but you know better not convert to a cap. Molten Core on the point, then a hawk blue for Lethal, spin in the back. Oh, three members
this
of
is
Geekay
capable.
dead. I mean this isn't capable. This is capped unless they push spawn and don't. Like who's on point right now? Can they push off?
One on point. Two
on point. Oh fuck. These kills are good, but who's touching?
There's no interest in touching at all.
Oh, they just prolong the series. They keep us here for more time. Still at least one map in this series. Hook comes out from Baz. Lethal's gone. Counter hook goes wide for Cuffer. Baz backing up in the corner. But the Ducks, they've done it. Oh, they've capped the first point, you bastards.
Listen in.
Shake it. Live amp in 3, amp in 3. They're down one. Can we walk? Yeah, amp in 3. I'm baiting right side. Amp. You missed that hook first. Never hook first. Bro, he's too clean. Bro, Cubba's the skinniest hog I've ever seen. Alright, Alright, shake it. No! Oh my god, bro, why are you hooking? Because I tried, I like, hello? There's a tracer on my screen. You're just healing, you live! Shake it. True.
Bro, this guy's a hog noob, bro. I'm gonna say.
That's boring though, bro. That's boring? You killed yourself. That's boring, hello?
Oh my god.
They're gonna take flashbacks from Clash and Connie.
Clash and Connie?
Bro, it's lethal.
I'm flanking, bro.
This time it's not Clash, bro. It's
Connie or lethal, bro?
Bro, can we get off Reaper? Oh my god, jab. Empty. Bro, I'm gonna kill you after. Those two understand. That's my fucking hook, bro. These guys are tryhards. Oh my god! Speed me, I'm amping you. You freaking body blocked me, Baz, you fat ass. No way.
Didn't work out.
Oh heavens. Is there a way that I can press the live button and skip to the end of the series? Like, is that a possibility here? Like, maybe we can undo the delay on the clean feed to get to the end of the map? Alright, Lethal.
I don't think.
Yeah, holding up. Admiral, off angle from top. Take no Taki. Red X is dead again, but there's no use in putting him in the bull at this stage. We would, yeah, just be wasting our time.
It has no effect on him.
He's
grown accustomed to it.
I cannot coach the DhillDucks, no. Baz, yeah, hogging it. For what? Red X is dead again at the spawn door. Razor's pushing card, or is that Juice? Probably Juice. Oh no, it is Razor. Dead. Wonderful. Only a minute left, folks. For the defense. Like, where would Geekay listening would be nice, you know? Like, what's Geekay saying in these moments? Or are they just casually?
Let's go with Reaper Mines.
Carry behind. Reaper's up, man. Speed me. There's no speed. But I am not saying that the DhillDucks are uncoachable. I'm just saying, you know, I don't think they can pay my hourly.
I feel they try to market the DhillDucks so much these days, you know? Like they did, you know, when we beat them the other week, they gave them the interview.
Yeah.
Did you notice that?
It's the
That's
same to, who was it today? Good guys.
They love
and then
the
they do all the
losers
listings. They like to. I don't know. I feel like if a team's trolling every game, I don't know.
Yeah, they're trying to
It's
inject
too
some
woke for me,
personality
you know?
back into the broadcast side of the game, you know?
Yeah, but I don't know. Might be too late for that, you know.
Ah. Hold on a second. Please don't touch. Thank God for that. 2.5 minutes bonus. Bring back BP's marketable series. Who is marketable in the current era? Who?
Mate, it's us three, mate. That's it. The only three.
Oh,
the three of us.
That's actually
That is cap.
worse
I believe.
sign.
Yeah.
That's not cap, mate.
Yeah,
That's
well,
not cap.
I think the problem is I think Chris is right, but that I think says more about the state of play than
You're
it does
both
about
just
us.
you're
three.
both just delusional, mate.
No,
It's
I'm
just
gonna
Lenny.
start doing the dances, the Valorant guy dances.
Lenny's
after
like
every round.
Lenny's literally the only pro player with a stream that gets over 200 concurrent viewers nowadays. Do you know how fucking bad that is? Like before,
Yeah, that's true.
like
It is.
our era, like there were so many pros with
Everyone.
huge streams. Like everyone. Lots of people could be streamers and pros simultaneously, and it worked, right? Now there are no pros. Like literally no pros that stream a lot. You know, Lenny's has this huge stream because he's a part of the PG cinematic universe and he's like a legacy player that's been around forever. But like, there are no pros carrying it.
Who's
anymore.
even the next biggest after that?
It's actually a really
nobody.
good question.
Nobody.
Is it like? It'll
It's
be
like someone in
Rupal
EMEA.
Vega or something, right? Like
And
they get,
Rupal
like, a
Vega get like
couple hundred,
200, bro. Like it's not happening. It's
Yeah,
not-
but that's why. Yeah, but is that not literally? My point is that not literally?
That's his
the second
point,
highest?
Max.
I think there's someone in
hell.
EMEA that does better, right? Maybe. But like Cloudy and stuff.
Astro,
like,
when he-
Astro's.
Astro
when
will
he-
get like a few hundred, like 3 or 4.
Seeker could boot it up tomorrow and have more. To be honest. Court's got a lot of viewers. We don't count kick viewers.
True.
No.
Someone
No,
says
Rocket Time doesn't
ML7.
even
Good
get that
shout.
many.
ML7 is in the LH Cloudy universe. That doesn't count. ML7 ain't no pro.
We need to get in the PGE universe. We need to.
Unfortunately, Chris, we're 40, so that's not going to happen.
We need to do like a collab with them, you know.
Collabs.
Do a Mafia Con
It's awesome.
collab.
You know, just imagine you, Chris and Tron chopping it up on a Saturday night. Holy shit. Oh, that excites
Honestly,
me.
it could go so hard.
They're not capping, by the way. They're farming fantasy points. They're not capping. Hurry up.
The fantasy influence on the game is wild.
Look at UV go. Straight to the spawn door. Needs those points.
Kind of goes for it, you know. Like he loves it, doesn't he? He loves the stats.
I mean, he puts himself on his own roster and he's going to finish high because of it. UV actually died to Juice, pushing for more fantasy points, but he's actually paid a horrible price. Razor, too busy singing, sets up for the form timing and spawn. Doesn't play, would you believe? Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, we need to figure out to save those WCS. We need a new format for next year.
Is it not just cut 2 teams from each region? Is that not fair?
And with
Like,
everyone that has to
the
play
EMEA
each other
bottom
more
two-
or something.
The EMEA bottom 2 is like... They produce like
Quick
interesting
is.
games.
6 deaths, bro. I gotta play safe.
No, quick is the same as fish.
Oh my god! This guy's listening.
Where? Oh,
UV's dead again.
I'm the safe Doom player.
They just ended it. They just...
I'm the safe Doom player. Done. The fastest listening they've ever done.
That was an interesting 10 seconds of insight there.
UV's getting spawn killed by the Bassett, he doesn't even... Aww. Shout out to Copper. The safe Doom player.
In League of Legends, does this happen when the top dogs play the bottom dogs? Is it the same in all those games? I don't watch any other games. Someone tell me.
The
Yeah,
biggest
no.
what if PG didn't quit, if Tree was lighter, if the DhillDucks tried. The DhillDucks try thing is cap. even if the DhillDucks tried, they'd still be in the same place in the tournament.
Smile says no, but they don't watch League. Primrose says arguably worse.
Thanks for letting us know. You don't watch. Thanks for
It's important to share the opinion.
The tree weight loss one, that's the real what if.
League is pretty brutal in top versus bottom. I guess.
I mean, it's just always the same.
There's something that also feels inherently wrong. That is like the gap is so big that there's no point even trying.
Yeah, it is true. Like this game, like this
in Overwatch League, really, right?
Yeah,
like Valiant would still give it a go each match.
That's just because of like you just get like punished for fucking around is the problem in Overwatch League. You know, like they had like big competitive rulings when there was a Torb 1v1 in Australian contenders back in the day, but now they just don't seem to give a fuck. You know, like it was like one shit team versus one really good team. So they did like a Torb 1v1 at the start of the round. Everyone like gathered round and did a little Torb 1v1 at the beginning, and that was like a big deal. And they took it off the betting markets and they penalized the players or something. It was like a big issue at the time, but nowadays it's like the product's so far gone, nobody gives a fuck. You know, like it's just whatever.
Yeah. Like, this team actually shows up every week just to troll. You know, like.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to change, you know, fucking beat them in promo relegation.
Well, the problem in this isn't the DhillDucks. It's not their fault, right? Like they actively said, "Oh,
I'm blaming the Ducks."
And they won promotion both times. The problem is, I guess, the depth of quality.
Yeah, it's true. I do think if we just remove the DhillDucks, OWCS is saved immediately, though. So
seems a little bit of a simplification, but we'll do it.
Anyone feeling an ad break? Haven't even been monetizing this shit, so like, what am I doing here? Can Blizzard just pour more millions of dollars into the fire pit for Overwatch League 2? I would love that. I would genuinely love that. Run 30 minutes of ads, please. Best I can do is 3 minutes. No Ashley 69. It's not time to play. Not today. There's nothing to play.
Find another series
today.
of investors.
Oh, fuck.
NA is worse with a DhillDucks quality team that isn't DhillDucks. Changed my mind. I mean, maybe, yeah, but the problem there is the problem.
I mean,
it's the same problem both ways, right?
There's no way you guys look forward to the DhillDucks game, even if they're funny. I feel like there's no.
Like viewership for this game is low key, like exactly the same as the last game, and the chat is more active in a lot of ways. Like I'm surprised how many people are turning out to watch the crap. You know, like I don't really enjoy it, but it seems like a lot of people do like the Ducks.
Maybe I'm just out of touch with the duck heads.
It's just because we're 30.
It's better than if they're just like shit and also boring.
Yeah.
But
I'd rather watch this than the LA Valiant.
But I'd rather watch Gen.G versus Twisted Minds. I know that's a bit of like, I know that series was closer than maybe people expected, but like I'd still rather watch something broadly closer or has the chance to be closer.
What's good?
Is there a regular season format where there's only 6 teams and they play each other like more regularly?
You just do like a double round robin or something, maybe?
DhillDucks games were funny like once or twice, and now it's just like, okay, let's get this over with. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of my feeling too, where it's like, I just go into it with no expectation of anything other than just trolling and taking the piss, and that's exactly what you get. But like, yeah.
I felt the same with a Quick one. You know, last time where Quick were just like emoting against Vision and stuff, and I was like, it's just pissing me off now, you know? Like, I feel like my time's just being wasted. Like, it's funny 1 or 2 games, but if it's going to happen, 7 times a season? Or like once a week per region, it feels like it like runs out of steam really quickly.
Extinction is way more fun because they actually take maps from SSG. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather watch Extinction go to 5 with SSG than watch DhillDucks get 3-0 shit on every single week.
This is a good example. Gig says, what about good guys against like what are they called? Fuck, my Qadsiah today, right? Like actually map 3, like it's kind of a fight, you know? Like there's like a
I mean, map 3 was really close. Gaps. That's just the problem with like unserious stuff. Like if you play like the DhillDucks, you'll never even have one close map ever. But are the Ducks skilled enough to to ever get that regardless.
I mean,
they did it they did it earlier in the season, right? Like the DhillDucks games at the start, like they would go to like 5 points, right? Yeah.
It was the same as Qadsiah against Good Guys today, where like a couple of the maps are kind of rolly, but there is a close map in there.
Yeah, but Good Guys can actually win a match in the tournament is the difference, right? Like Good Guys can beat a team, whereas, you know, these guys can't.
Are we at season fatigue a bit? I don't know.
I feel like one problem they had too, maybe there's no real solution, but I feel they always front load week 1 so much that it fucks certain weeks, you know? Like I feel like they always put like 2 or 3 big games in week 1, and then somewhere down the line there's just none left.
Yeah, I mean it'd be really nice if like there could just be like one good game per, you know, one good game per day essentially. But I mean, is that even possible?
Yeah. We had a day like this last.
I actually don't know,
well, right?
Like, I actually don't know if it's.
I mean,
possible.
today we thought it was going to be every game was dog shit, and 1 went to 5, so it's already better than before.
Well,
like, better than expectation, right? But it'd just be nice if you could have.
Thank you, Valro, for the 11 or 12 months. Sorry.
Damn.
Valro's still in their dark. The people have spoken.
That's true, Big Cheddar. I mean, it's definitely not a fault of the DhillDucks that they qualify fair and square. You know, that's Look at the DhillDucks walk out. Yeah, look at him go. Way too tough.
Now these guys, this is the turning moment here.
They're trying to get the drop on Papa. Low key, do you want to let the main broadcast cast for the final match? I'm kind of happy to just tap out. Like, I'm not going to end, but like, I'll just let them do the talking.
I was like, well, I figured we would just keep talking. The game,
we just keep talking, mate.
I want to know what they have to say in these sorts of games. You know what I mean? Like, what does their fill sound like? Because like, there's value. Let me find the Overwatch Esports broadcast.
Are you doing a switch? Are you going YouTube?
I'll just get the Twitch up. I'm not going to be talking anyway. So.
Sorry.
I can do the YouTube. Overwatch Esports YouTube channel.
I just know what you said.
Yeah, I'm just going to do Overwatch Esports YouTube channel.
Okay.
Can we put a shield up like a parasol? I don't think so. There's too much coming in from the front. Lethal! Oh, he scored off.
Like even the OW Esports Twitter tweets about like the top 1v1s and stuff, you know?
Yeah, I mean they encourage it.
Yeah.
Different vibe.
I think it's Geekay.
It is. It's a different era.
Defensive utility of that nature. It's all damage, all go. Right now though, it's a red light for DhillDucks right outside this spawn.
Yeah, it's UV gonna
also, like the OW Esports tweets, I swear they get so little gas. Like it's a gas-free zone actually.
Is dead, bro.
It's like 20 likes per tweet. That's actually kind of fucking insane, no?
I mean, it has 500k followers, but it's like dead on engagement. Like nobody sees the tweets or something.
It must actually be hard blocked.
No, it's just how the algorithm works, you know. Tweeting off slot, nobody engages.
Yeah.
It happens.
You gotta keep it engaging, you know.
Yeah, well.
I've watched Crazy Raccoons and Falcons to the finals about 55 times.
Yep.
I might, you know. Okay, well, look, like, is it a LAN match? Like, what's the stakes on the line?
Okay,
if it's like a regular
as well. Yeah,
if it's a regular season, kind of like Falcons, Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, they're doing just chat.
Might opt for a little bit of DhillDucks quick esports action.
I think you're not the only one. I think that says a lot about us as a community, that's for sure. We're here for a good time. Basically with the tectonic shock from a very aggressive angle. Trying to wrap around is Juso with a tactical visor, much of which is stifled by the defense matrix, and Kappa follows it up there with the rocket boosters. In he goes. Might have found himself in a bit of a compromising position now, but a self-destruct would allow for a remake opportunity. Are you gonna flux Kappa? Really? Bro, not only are you banning all the Australian heroes, now you're just trying to spend whole ultimates on a baby diva.
Yeah, if you're wondering,
no queen option. Fuck.
This time. So no queen option here for Geekay.
I just wonder, what did Australia ever do to them?
Well, I mean, I think it's just because Cup is Australian, right?
Yeah, wow, they're really trying to go the psychological angle on him. That's crazy.
And we're Australian too, so.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they mind too much about that. Look at this guy, UV. It's like an obstacle course for these orbs. Trying to wrap them around shields. Well, yeah, like I said, guys, the stat padding's going pretty well still for your boy UV, so...
They're talking about UV stat pad.
Be very pleased with yourself. You definitely would have kept him on there this week, knowing he was heading into.
You think SRP check would beat the DhillDucks? Yes.
We're always looking for that special moment where they lock in.
So in our fantasy,
Squeeze one more, I'd break in here, yeah? You good for that, Pavo?
Here's what
forget it.
Here's a for you. Is it this bad in Korea when you watch like the bottom Korean teams?
No.
I think never really.
No, the Korean teams would never troll, right? Like even Old Ocean, whoever's worse than them.
They die on the sword no matter what, dude. They always
Yeah.
go for it. What do you mean, Old Ocean? Old Ocean fucking wins all the time.
Yeah, I don't know who the worst team is.
Entertainment versus boredom, though.
Oh.
Like, I don't know. I still feel like this is more boring.
Yeah, I agree for sure. It's still not good. Who's the worst team in? Is it Mer Gaming?
Is Mer Gaming, yeah.
I wonder if
Even
the
Mer
Ducks...
Gaming would be like close map.
They must have took maps off teams and stuff, right? But I guess.
Yeah, they were still like pretty comprehensively worst, but there was still like close games in there.
Are we going to ignore Way winning from Falcons? I mean, no?
What?
What does that have to do with? What does that have to do with this?
What the fuck are we ignoring, guys?
Way in the DhillDucks.
Just to be clear, I wasn't comparing the Ducks to Way at any point during this.
Yeah, you just want to ignore that, do you? Yeah, convenient.
Falcons throwed so hard. I mean, yeah.
I'm also not comparing the Falcons to the Ducks in this scenario. Just trying to full transparency on these things.
I would, Jam, I would, but I'm worried about the sexual content strike that I have on my stream, on my Twitch, for the 90-day period. So, not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. Coziest match I've played. I mean, they did like a really brief listen-in for you, Coffer, and it's legit just like a 10-second listen-in where you're like, I'm the safe Doom, and then they just cut the fucking listen-in straight away. Like, it's so cozy. They nearly got UV there, but Baz is traded 1-for-1. What a shame.
Dude, they should do the Hawaii model again. They just need to combine NA and EU and just play them on ping.
Well, you think that would be better?
What, and just make it an 8 teams, but 4 of each region?
Top 4 only? Jesus, dude, there'd be no games.
No, you'd have the same. Oh, well, I suppose you're right, But you'd only have... yeah.
The half as many broadcast time. Like,
I see what you mean. Oh, like go, or they just make it like a 12-team thing.
Only top. Imagine being in Saudi and playing in EU, 200 ping. I mean, like, yeah. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, fuck it, you know.
No, I'm cool with that, to be honest.
That's a surprise I'm willing to pay.
There's no way you're here, Boston. Uber just said, I'm a 34-year-old man getting paid to talk about a match like that. Let's run that back again.
And I just want to point out that I'm a 34-year-old man getting paid to talk about a match like that. Honestly.
Do we get our channel points back?
Yeah, I mean, no.
So real for that. So real for that. I would say I get it, but my ass is barely getting paid for this. So, all right. That'll do me for today. Let's find someone to raid. I think Hardy is the target for the day, unless
he's getting a big raid as well today. I think.
Yeah, might as well add fuel to the fire, mate. Out of respect.
Pour some gasoline on it.
It's Avril or Hardy.
We don't have
I'm thinking
of gasoline.
Hardy. Wait, but I need drops. Would you believe, Moldo? Hardy has the drops. Hardy is the featured co-streamer of the day. He has the drops. So if you need to finish your drops on the very last day of the program, or you think you're getting new drops because they made a new program to give you the old drops that we've had for the past 3 weeks, so you definitely already have your drops, Moldo. You're just getting the same ones that you've already got, because there are no new drops. It's just a new program for the old drops that have been going for the past 3 weeks. Then you can finish that on Hardy's stream. Thank you all very much for watching. I will be back, not tomorrow, which is fucking awesome, actually. Not in 6 hours for Japan, which is fucking fantastic. But on the weekend, unless I decide to go live during the week to play ranked in Oceania and get slurred out. So, yeah. Enjoy Hardy's stream. Bye-bye. See you soon.
Wait, you have a week off? There's no way we're not doing an uncoachable, right? There is a way.